Alright, welcome back to Murder by Numbers. We left off last time after a series of interesting discoveries in our latest case. What we thought was just a murder mystery, as per the other three, has now turned into both a kidnapping and apparently a diamond heist somehow. Although considering who we are dealing with this time, I'm honestly not that surprised. On both ends, we've got like a crazy director who drinks stuff out of hearts. Replicas, mind you, but still. And then this fucking asshole who is like, considers himself the best lawyer around and is apparently uncrackable. We're gonna prove him wrong. I mean, with this mountain of evidence that we found so far, I don't think he's going to be the best there ever was for much longer. But yeah, we kind of ended off like halfway through last time because this case is pretty damn long, gotta say. I kind of expected it to be, considering it's like the last one of that perfect six. It might actually be. It is perfect. Considering it's the last one of the game, unless there's like a bonus fifth case that you unlock, a secret fifth case that you get once you beat all of these. 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that automatically rules this out, and that means this has to be part of it. So that's cool. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So yeah, I'm hoping we can finish this tonight, depending how much longer this specific case actually ends up taking. But we'll see. I suspect we're probably close. I mean, we are D rank, and assuming I didn't miss like a million puzzles, because I know for a fact that that's probably the case. Oops, wrong one. Then we should be good to like actually finish this, and we're probably pretty close, is my guess. I mean, I don't think there's gonna be like a whole bunch of puzzles that we missed. I'm trying to be a bit more thorough, but like again, it's hard to tell where exactly some puzzles are, and then like the fact if you just don't find one or you click on them in the wrong order, it's like, nah, you didn't need that puzzle, right? You didn't want to do everything, right? And I mean, at this point, no, I don't want to do everything, because doing everything is like, I'm not going back and doing that case. It's unfortunate that it happened that way, but it's just not feasible. It was too much of a headache to do it that way. 6, yeah, I guess that's gonna be how this goes here. This could be either, right? Because like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1. No, this has to be the 3. Cool, good for me, because that's one less row to have to deal with. I'm liking where this is going. It looked really hard at first, but it seems like we're getting a lot of complete rows here. Like this one, for example. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's another one. I could do the math, and then I wouldn't have to actually count anything, but where's the fun in that? 4, 5, 6, 7. Get rid of those, and then 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Base 1, 1, 1. 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay, and that's as far as we get with that one. Let's see. So if this is 3 here, then well, it's gotta be the 5 then, right? Yeah. And then that would make this the 2, and then that would make that the 4. Yeah, a lot of these rows are like surprisingly straightforward, and I'm expecting there to be 1 or 2, and I'm really hoping I didn't mess this up somewhere, because this is almost too easy, considering how things have been going so far. I mean, this is supposed to be the last case, right? I'd imagine the difficulty should, like, you know, crank up a little bit. I mean, I don't really know. I don't know, how hard can you make a Picross puzzle? Because Picross puzzles, they're designed in a way that you shouldn't ever have to guess. So I mean, if you're observant enough, then like it's not really, after a certain point, it doesn't really feel like a puzzle. It just feels like a series of operations, and it feels more like I Spy. It's like, can you spot the next logical step? I mean, I guess maybe that makes it a puzzle. Because you're not really like, but you're not really like deducing anything necessarily at some point. I don't know. Maybe once you just get good at any kind of puzzle, then one could argue all puzzles don't feel like puzzles. Because like, I'm sure a lot of these, I'm sure this puzzle in particular, you know, like let's use this one as example, probably doesn't feel logical to everyone. You've never done like a Picross before. I mean, yeah, even like a person good at Picross. That is not how we count. Never mind. Here I'm going off about how I'm like totally good at Picross, and then I can't even count to 3 properly. I'm hoping that one's right, because like, these were solved via other means, and they were solved on rows that were like guaranteed. Like there's no way to mess those rows up, right? But yeah, like this puzzle in particular is just kind of like solving itself. I don't know, even like as someone who does get stuck on Picross, I sometimes feel like, what exactly is making this puzzle hard? Is it just my inability to see things? Is that on purpose? Is that why it's hard? Is that how they're supposed to be hard? I'm not sure. I never thought about what goes into designing a Picross puzzle before. I think that's the 7, yeah. Okay, so everything down here is basically done except this one, which can't really do right this moment. What does that leave us with? 2, 2. That makes sense because this like angled area, but okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No, we can't. I mean, I can, but I don't feel like doing it right now. There we go. Okay, that's what I was hoping to get. I was hoping to just like finish that off. Didn't like the idea of leaving it undone for so long. Okay, we only got 2 left, so that's not gonna do anything. That's gonna be there. Then leads that to there. And then we need, what's this gonna be, a 2? So we got a 1, 2, a 1, 2, 1? Yeah, that makes sense. Then it's a 2 there, and then that's gonna be 2 1s somewhere. 2's in there somewhere, 2's there somewhere. A 1 is up here. And that's gonna lead... There we go. 3, 4, 3, 4. Okay, so that's kind of like done. Oh, there we go. Now it's actually done. We just got that there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And there. And there. Nice easy puzzle to start with. What is that, telephone? Oh, it's a clapperboard. I was like actually just gonna say, I swear I like saw the clapperboard in the image once I took a second look at it, but the name already appeared, so now no one will ever believe me that I totally guessed that beforehand. I haven't seen one of these since the day we met. What do these chalk markings indicate? It says it's for a production called Radio, directed by Eddie and Kino. Must be left over from one of her movies. Scene 448, take 2 EA. That doesn't make sense. Whoever wrote this must have made a mistake. Take 2 EA? Now, I don't know anything about, you know, movie takes, but that seems like a weird way. Don't they just number them? And, like, theoretically speaking, you shouldn't run out of numbers. Last I checked, numbers are infinite. So why would you start using letters? Perhaps not. 2 EA is 746 in hexadecimal coding. Okay, never mind. This is Erin we're talking about here. She would totally be a nerd enough to use hexadecimals in her numbering scheme for clapperboards, which is weird because like she wouldn't be the one that writes up the clapperboards, but she probably would instruct everyone else to write up the clapperboards in such a way. So, not even surprised. You think they had to do 746 takes of one scene? Look, this is Erin we're talking about here. 746 seems like a miracle. Perhaps Erin is a perfectionist. Most likely is. Okay, now we can finally question this guy. What do you want now? Can you give us any explanation for that radio signal? Sounded like noise to me. It was probably just interference. So far, the only interference around here has been you. Very funny. You should have gone into comedy. Perhaps then you wouldn't have been fired. Watch this guy have like something to do with her getting fired. Like the blackmail or something somehow. Game's up, Ray. We found the diamonds. What diamonds? In the cargo hold. Ship's carrying enough gems to bedazzle Union Station. The first I've heard of it. I can only assume Mal Cruz was conducting some kind of criminal enterprise. He was attacked. He's the victim. That doesn't mean anything. He could totally be like the perpetrator of another crime, and that's why he was attacked. I'm sure you'd like to think so, but answer me this. Why was he attacked? I propose it's because he was working with criminals. Diamond smugglers aren't known for being good people. Well, I mean, I'm staring at a not good person right in front of me, so I mean... You know, you're probably right. Can you tell me anything about this project this clapperboard came from? Radio? I don't remember it. Does that mean it didn't happen, or does that mean you just don't give a shit? Or you're just not answering me. You recognize these reels of film? Yes. Some of Aaron's early movies. Somewhat crude now looking back, but still bold in vision and execution. If our new films are better, why keep these? You'd be surprised at the things you can learn from your past work if you look closely. That foreshadowing? Where did all these fake skulls come from? How should I know? They were in your cargo hold. Mal must have put them there. God only knows what he was up to. Of course he's not going to comment on that. Okay. Well, if there's anything else to do here, I'm not seeing it, so let's go back to the deck. Maybe he knows something about this movie? Oh yeah, the radio signal. He probably would have been able to get decoded. What's your take on the radio signal, Detective? Whatever it is, it's important enough to be sent in code. Or is that being something to do with those diamonds? I thought Scout had some kind of hacking program written into that silicon of his. Can he break the code? Sorry, Detective. My abilities are limited to wired communication protocols. There's some kind of police gadget we can use? We do have something that might do the job back at the station. Never used it myself, but you can figure it out. I'll radio ahead and let him know we need it. Oh, good. Alright, let's go. Let's crack that code. I've been looking forward to this. This is probably going to be the big... The climax right here is once we crack this code. I said there should be some decoding equipment around here somewhere. Oh, we have to find it? Of course we do. Of course we have to find it. No, the police can't do like anything on their own. We got to do everything for them. Clearly they're that incompetent. Oh, this one looks fun. Here's the ones I was talking about. Well, I guess we'll start with this one since it's the biggest. 10, 11, 12. So let's see, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. I mean, we can probably check off some of these, because like this can't be a 2, right? Because there's 5 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this has to be a 1. Some sort of 1. And this is also blank. Only that, like, you know, cut off some more numbers for this 2 and 2. But maybe one of these other rows will be better. Like this one's got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's like 14, so that's not quite enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. There's enough room for 8. The 6, on the other hand, would probably have to be in here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. It kind of helped. Like, I think I should be able to solve this, because, like, if the ones are up here, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4? No, that's not quite enough, unfortunately. It was close. Worth a try. Oh, the 8. I didn't even see this 8. 8. So, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What does that leave us with here? This could be the 2, though. Because when I counted this one, it was 1 short, so this could totally be a 2 or a 1. So if this was a 2, this would be filled in, this would be an X. it's a 1, this would be an X, and then that would be filled in. So no, we can't deduce that way, unfortunately. Oh, we can do this though. Whatever that means. Literally anything. There's too much room over there. Okay, this one in particular, 5 could go up to here. That would leave a 1. This could be a 1, and that could be a 4. So yeah, again, no room there. Now, we should be able to solve some of this 11, because that's 11, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Put those in. What does that leave us with? Another 1? Well, at worst, this has to be the 4, but the 4 could still go down here, I think, right? Because even if it went all the way to here, and this was a 1, and then that was a 1, no, then there wouldn't be enough room for a 5. So that means this has to be the 4. Or wait, sorry, no. This can't be part of the 4. This has to be the 4, but this has to be a 1. Yeah. And then this would also have to be a 1, because then that leaves just enough room for the 5. Excellent. That actually, weirdly enough, there's 5 here. We got 2. Weirdly enough, almost solves this row. To some extent. So with this one here, obviously that can't be there. But this could be a 2 or a 1, so I can't fill any of this in. And if this was a 1, this would have to be a 2. But this one has to be a 1 because it's too far down to be either of them, because it's definitely the 3rd number. As tricky as it looks, having like a bunch of 1s with like a single 2 in it is actually really nice. It's when there's like multiple 2s that's when it becomes a problem. I think it becomes a lot harder that way. So like this one in particular, we know this is a 1 because the 2 has to be at least here. And even then, this could still be a 1, and the 2 could like be up there. Put this one. So, I mean, in this case, it's probably okay because we can say with some certainty that like this is probably not a 2. But this could be a 2. And yeah, this could be a 2, or they could both be 1s. This could also be a 2 because this could be a 1, right? Because if this was a 1 and this was a 2, that would make this a 1, and we'd have 1, 1. Oh, wait, no. This has to be... These both have to be 1s, I think. Yeah, because otherwise 1 space, 1, 2. Yeah, there's not enough room. Otherwise. Wouldn't that make this a... No, this would have to be the 2 then, right? Yeah, because then that would be the 1. Okay. So that makes sense. Now, this here... This is a 3 and a 4 because this can't be 2, 3, 4 because that would make a 5. So this would have to be the 4. So 2, 3, 4. And then that's obviously going to be the 2. And that's got to be a 1 because it's too close. Can't have another 2 there yet. No. So then that leaves a 2 somewhere at the bottom. It's kind of weird that we're... I feel like this is a tutorial puzzle in a way. Or maybe I was just really dumb with like what it considered the actual tutorial puzzles. But I feel like kind of late for a puzzle like this because this feels like a really... It's like it's designed... It's trying to get me to solve in this weird way. Which I feel like we should have had a puzzle like this earlier. So this one doesn't necessarily have to be a 2 because we should still have enough room. If it were a 2, then we'd have, what, 3 more? 1, 2, 3. So it could be like that, but I can't say for sure yet. This is obviously nothing. This could be the 3. A small enough clue that it could be. How about... What is here? Let me see if there's like 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Can't really solve for that, I don't think. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, space, 1, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, yeah, that makes sense because at worst, this 6 is going to be all the way down here. So, if it were all the way down here, this would be the bare minimum. So that makes sense. It actually solves this row, which is nice. Which does confirm a few things. So this is the 4, this is a 2. Can't solve for anything because they're too close to each other. So what do we have here? Can't do 11. This 5... I don't know. Okay, if this is a 2 space 1... No, this has to be a 1. This can't be a 2. There's not enough room for 2 1s after it, right? So, that's a 1. So we know, even if this was a 3, this has to be a 1. Because it's too far away to be part of the 3. So that also almost solves, like, these 2 rows. So what's that leave us with now? So we got... That one's kind of done, that one's kind of done. This needs to go in there. That makes this a 1. This makes this the other 1. Because, like, logically, that would have to be like that for the 2s. And then this part here... So I'm pretty sure this is a 2, because if this were the second one, and this were 2... 1, 2, yeah. This has to be a 2. And then this is also going to be a 2. 1, 2, 3, 6. Perfect. That one's done. So we can have a 1 here. So we can have 1 space, 1, 2. So we can have a 1 and a 2. Like that. Can't have anything down here. It's too far. This leaves us with that. Which means this is the 4. Yeah. Right? Why isn't this getting... Am I crazy? Oh, because I need the 2. Why did I do that? There's a 2 in here. Well, we know the 2 doesn't go down there. The 2's got to go here. Okay, there we go. I mean, the rest of this was correct. I don't know how I didn't see the 2. That's okay. It's been fixed now. We got 5, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so how would I say this works? So this is part of the 4. I mean, I guess this could be part of the 4, because, like, then this could be a 3 and then space 1. So there's a couple ways this row can go, so we kind of have to leave that for now. This is... We can fill that one in, but I think that's all I really can do. Space 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That has to be the 1, and then that's going to be the 4. And we can just start filling this in. Okay, so this row is, like, now done. Perfect. And that's going to leave that row complete as well. And then I think that one is basically done. Yeah, okay. So 5 could go either way. That's whatever. This is 5, 10, 11, 12, and then that's the 1. Not sure what's going on here yet. Like, this could be... Well, we know... Actually... This has to be a 1, because... Yeah, it could be a 1, but it could be the first or second one, because there's enough room. So this is going to be a 5. This is a 1 of some sort. So 6... That makes... Oh yeah, this is a 1. There we go. Okay, good. Everything... Oh, no, everything is not fine. I see. Well, this has to be part of the 6, right? Like, the 6 has to be here, so this has to be the 1. And then if this were the 2... Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure where else the... Because the problem here is this, right? So this 2... Okay, let's delete most of this and see where I might have messed up. We'll go from there. I think this 6 is guaranteed. Like, these blocks have to be correct, right? So what can we do in the meantime then? Because I need to let that one simmer for a bit here. So we know there's a 1 here, so it might be part of the 2. I'm not sure. Well, we know this has to be the 1, right? Because it can't be a 2. It has to be a 1. So we know there has to be a 1 here and here. What if they're the 2? Okay, no, it can't be like that. Because we still need to be able to put a 2 in here. And if that's closed off, then yeah. This is still unsolved in any way, hey? Nothing I can do about that. Okay, we got, what, 5? So we have 3 left, so 1, 2, 3, or 2, 3. Yeah. Can't really do anything about that. Well, we know there's got to be 2 here, because that's what this clue says, and we know there's going to be 2 here and 1 there. This is probably a 2. Because of, like, how close it is to the bottom. Eyeballing it here. I guess we can fill in some more of this stuff up here. Oh, you know what? That actually 1, 2... So 1, 2, 3, or 2, 3... Yeah, can't solve that one still. This one we have to be able to solve, because 2s can only go certain ways. So this is going to be part of the 5 for sure. It's too close otherwise. Has anyone else been murdered yet? No. The last thing we left off on was the diamonds. The like millions of dollars in diamonds. They're just casually sitting in this boat, and the guy who owns the boat doesn't apparently know anything about them. Very convenient. However, we did get a new lead, and that lead is the fact that the police station has a tool that is used to decode the kinds of messages that we recorded, that we got over the radio last time. So I guess that's what we're looking at right now. We're trying to find said tool, because heaven forbid someone at the police station, you know, give us the tool. We gotta do it all ourselves. The diamonds are unbreakable. The diamonds are unsolvable. I am sure the diamonds are very breakable. Diamonds have to be breakable, otherwise how do you cut them, right? Like, you can't... Diamonds can't be invincible. JoJo was a lie. That title made no sense, because if diamonds are unbreakable, how the fuck do you cut them? Diamonds don't just magically cut themselves into perfect shape to fit into every single ring. You have to be able to cut them somehow. I don't like the fact that these 2 are all lit up, because that means does that mean I did something wrong, or is this just like because it's unsolved? Okay, I think it's just because it's unsolved. That has to be the 2, so we're fine there. So that's done. That's done. This is sorta done. Okay. That doesn't really help that much, but it does a little bit. I don't know what I want to put in here, because like this could be a 1, this could be the 1. I'm leaving this 6 over here. I don't know what to do with it, but I'm leaving it. Oops. This is done. Yeah, so that's gonna leave that there. There's a 2, which makes that the 1. So that's an 11. That's a 1. So now the tricky part over here. The part that doesn't make any sense. Or wait, can we do this part first, please? Please and thank you, that'd be awesome. I guess we could do that part first. Okay, so we know there's a 2 here. Okay, that's where I made my mistake. I X'd off the wrong thing before. Okay, we're fine then. We're fine then. Good. So that's gonna be there. And then now we can just solve this little area that I'm not really sure what to do with. Oh, there we go. Need that catalyst. Okay, so that's gonna go there, that's gonna go there, that's gonna go there, and that there. And I guess those there. And there we go. Okay. What did we get? Some sort of computer. Police decoder. I don't know what these buttons are for, but yeah, it sure looks like something you might be able to use to decode. That's... Yep. Still a rank D. Not sure if that's a good indicator of how close we are to the end here. You found it! I can finally decrypt that radio message. Not quite. We still need the decryption key. My analysis indicates we're looking for a key pair of two 12-bit integers. 2 numbers? Can't you just guess? There are 16.7 million possible combinations. At a rate of 2 per second, it would take me approximately 197 days to guess the correct key pair. So we can't find out what this code says until next spring? So much for moving fast against the Kinos. Wait a second. What about the clapperboard? Scene 448, take 2 EA. 448 and 746. Yes, that could be the key pair. I can attempt decoding immediately, although I will need access to the yacht radio to replay the recording. Wait, why would you need access to the yacht radio? I thought the whole point of you recording it was to play it back from anywhere. Haven't you got a speaker? Of course, that's how you hear my voice, but decoding without the original hardware could introduce errors. Okay, you know what? Actually, that may sound like bullshit, but that's actually true. That's actually very true. Because if it was a encoded message like designed specifically for one kind of device, yeah, it might actually. It's really quite fascinating. You see, minor variants in the playback matrix could result in unanticipated. I'm just going to pretend I understand, and we'll head back to the anemone. That will also work. I've entered the decryption key into the place decoder. No errors so far. Beginning playback. Compensating for ambient noise, adjusting frequency thresholds. I have it. The decryption message is ELM. That it? I don't understand. Elm, a tree of the genus Ulmus, often cultivated for its attractive foliage, but also known for its use in shipbuilding. Okay, but why would someone go to the trouble of encrypting the name of a tree? I think I know why someone transmitted Elm into the anemone. It has to be something innocuous, but distinctive. Something the police would never understand, but that someone on this boat would recognize. Elm. Who would it be one of Erin's films? Like, she would totally have a film named Elm. Or, it could be the film that was on the clapperboard. Elm refers to one of Erin's films. We've got the answer right here on one of these reels. You're right. One of the movies we found is called The Elm of Scotswood. Oh yeah, the film reel from before. Could the signal be referring to that? Makes sense, doesn't it? It all but confirms that the transmission was intended for the Kinos. But we still don't know what it signifies. Is it a signal? Are we supposed to watch the movie? Maybe. We're missing one thing. A projector. I was gonna say popcorn. I could scan the film with my camera, frame by frame, and look for anything out of the ordinary. One of Erin's films? He'll be here all week. I'll do my best. Initiating scan. I don't want to be here all week solving Picross puzzles for every single frame. Could you imagine if the game did that? Betting honors jumping the gun bit. I mean, maybe. Like, it would be on brand considering the last 3 cases. But I think in this case, she kind of has a point. I mean, there's a film named Elm. The message was Elm. Like, it's gotta be right? It's gotta be the answer. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Ooh, not quite. But we can still solve for some things here. Let's do this first. 1 space, 1, 2 space. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1 space. Well, that only leaves there. Wait. Does it? Hold on. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1. No, this is a full row. Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay. I thought that wasn't like we were 1 short or something. Elm Street. I just realized why it's called that. It's named after the tree type. Yeah. That's what Scout just said. It was a tree. The Elm of Scotswood. It's about a tree. I don't know, some artsy shit that I don't understand. I don't watch those kinds of movies. It's probably like the best thing you'll ever watch in your life, and it'll change your whole perspective on life. But I would never know. It was like, that's a cool tree. Yep. Something about naming movies after trees or around trees just makes them sound so much better, and yet I won't understand them. Like, name a more iconic duo. Trees and artsy films. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. Could this be a 4? 2, 3, 4. 1, no. But these are going to be part of the 3. Most of this is accounted for, it's just that last bit. So 3 space 1 space. Oh, we can't do that. 3 space 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 space 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the 3 is going to be here. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be solving it this way, but we're going to do it anyways. Really, have you ever noticed how that any sentence can be suggestive if you put a winky face after it? What are you implying with that winky face? But yes, you're right. It most certainly can. Well, the 6 can't go there, so that means the 6 has to go here. Yeah, I'm seeing the gimmick for this puzzle. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this. This is a very dangerous gimmick. Oh, you can totally solve like half the row perfectly, and it's the only way it makes sense. But then what about the other half of the row that you can't solve at all? Are you sure you're doing it right? Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? 2, 3, 4. Three. Maybe 3. 1. Is this... Which of these is going to be the 5? 2, 3, 4... Well, no, that can't be this way, really. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2 space, so 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got to be here. Okay, never mind. I think we're okay. That's a 2. Wait, no, that's not a 2. That's going to be a 3. This is the 2. That's a 3. That's a 2 somewhere. There's some Picross right now, if you know what I'm saying. Some really good Picross today, am I right? Dying of starvation, send help. Okay, it doesn't work with the Twitch winky face. The Twitch winky face sucks. I don't know what. Okay, something about. I think it's. You know what I think helps is that the emoji winky face looks suggestive. Like the classic emoticon winky face and the emoji winky face both look really suggestive. The Twitch winky face just looks smug. Like you're sarcastically sending for help when you use that one. It doesn't look right. This has to be a 4, right? Yeah, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna say this is a 4. We're gonna eyeball this because like 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. It has to be. Like, watch this. This is all going to work out. I'm gonna do this first try. And if I don't, well, I know where the problem is. I mean, it's working out so far. That's a 2. This is a 5. That's another 2. That's a 1. That's a 3. And that's gonna be a 5. Time of starvation, send help. What kind of, what are you starving for, hmm? Something long and hard, perhaps? Or maybe something with a hole in it. Maybe even neither. Yeah, you're right. It definitely, a winky face just does make everything suggestive. I'm telling you though, it's the emoji. The emojis is really doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Oh, this row's done. That row just kind of ends. Okay, so that leaves there. Yeah, okay, no, you want... I think we're fine. I think we're fine. 2, 3, 4. Get rid of those. Get rid of all that, even, actually. So what does that leave us with? This is a 3. And a 1. And... a 1. And a 1. Yeah, dying of starvation. Send help. Wink. Really need some big, strong support over here. Wink. Have you come over to my place and help me with that paperwork? Wink. Why don't you come down to the station? Wink. Okay, that last one. I don't know how I'd feel if someone told me about that, said that last one to my face. That would, I would have more questions. Many questions. I think I'd be asking for help. No winky face. Am I gonna solve this correctly? I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing at this point. Wink. Actually, no, okay. You know what? That just sounds sarcastic. No, you're not really sarcastic. But, like, not really suggestive either. I think I might have found an exception. Further investigation is now required. Is this gonna be a 2? Yeah, it has to be. Okay, so we know this is a 2. We know that's gonna be a 2, so we can probably get rid of all that. And what is this? 1, 3, 3. So that's gotta be a space there. So that's a 1, that's a 2, and that's the other 2. Okay, no, we're good so far. Good so far. Just trying to be really careful in this, like, spaghetti mess up here. They'll never find your body. Wink. Well, that's not just suggestive. That's just straight up a threat. You don't even need the winky face for that one. I mean, what else could you possibly mean? That sentence is crystal clear. What you're implying. Like that, I think someone could totally take that as a death threat, and then like hold you to it. Like, them men tried to kill me. They didn't even need that winky face, but they put one anyways, just to make it extra clear. Like, that's admissible in court. You're not getting away because of that winky face. That winky face is going to get you arrested. This has to be here, right? Yeah, and that's there. 3, 4. Okay, what we got here? 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I somehow managed to solve like all of this down here correctly then, because at this point it's pretty safe to say we're good enough. We're beyond the point of no return. Oops. What am I missing there? I'm just like watching everything to make sure that I am doing this right, but I don't see how I can't be doing this right. 2, and then 2, 3, 4, a 1. Leaves that one there, and there, and there, and there. There we go. What do we get? What is this? Oh, the film cell, right. I forgot what we were trying to solve. Oh, finally, a C rank. We only have 3 ranks to go. Damn, we're not even... We are so not close to finishing this. I found something. Look at this frame. Like, part of the credits? Someone circled one of the names. Art Jansen. Art Jansen? Probably Jansen, actually. A new suspect? Maybe. Whoever they are, they're involved. We just need to find out how. So was that like the clue the whole time? Did like someone send the film reel, like circled one of the names and was like, then transmit the message to be like, Elm. Like who circled it? Did someone just like, whoever sent the message like sneak into like wherever the film was originally stored? And like circled it without anyone knowing and then sent this cryptic message? It was like a lot of work. Just say nothing or you'll end up in handcuffs again. Like the anemone, I too must return to the dock. Not if you do as I say. Why are you making this so difficult? Is there a problem, Ray? No, I'm just conferring with my client. I guess you two have a lot to talk about. There's quite a case building against you. I really hoped you would be different. I thought you, of all people, might rise above the level of lies and scandal. It seems I was wrong. Mommy is back on screen, could die in peace. She's probably not even old enough to be your mom. Let's be real here. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of things here. If you're innocent, you don't patronize me. The innocent have nothing to fear. It's the rallying cry of the tyrant. We'll have our day in court, Ms. Rai. Then we'll see who has nothing to be afraid of. What if this case actually ends with us going to court? Like, after all of this, like, beating around the bush of being not quite Phoenix Wright, we actually go full Phoenix Wright and go to court. That would be amazing. What else could we possibly look at? Oh, okay. More radio stuff, maybe? 1, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 4, 4, and 4. Oops. And I think that's it. 2, 1, 4, 5, 4, 5. Oh, that's good. That finishes off the first one there. 1 number down, many to go. Oh, that means the 5 has to go over here, right? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you know what? That's good. I like that clue. I'm okay with these results, because it means we can also solve for parts of that. I'm a simple man. I see pretty lady, I'm happy. No winky face on that one. I'm disappointed. Maybe that doesn't need a winky face. It's implied, you know. It's like, you know, you can sometimes safely forget the S at the end of a sentence. People just know the sarcasm is implied. Unless I'm out of date, people still use the slash S to mean sarcasm, right? We haven't like replaced that with like some sort of emoji or something that I don't know about. At least 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Nah, it's not quite enough. Can't really solve that one. Maybe these 4s. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So we can do the same thing here. That makes sense, right? Because like the ones would go in the middle somewhere. Kind of. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yes, and then you immediately use the S. I don't know what to believe anymore. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. It's not working, or it's doing too good of a job. I'm not sure. It's either. Look, I'm just gonna solve this Picross puzzle. Winky face / S. What if you use both? Then what kind of signal are you trying to send there? 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. What does that leave us with here? 4 and 4. Yeah, that didn't really help. That was like basically nothing. Thing is, actually, that kind of helped. Not really though. Thing is, I'm not really sure where we're going next because this is not. I can't do anything with this. This doesn't look fruitful. 2 space 1 space 1 2 3. Yeah, it's not close enough. I think people still use /s and /gen as tone indicators for text. I don't think I've ever seen gen. What's /gen? That's a new one to me. I just saw a very funny opportunity and I took it. You know what? That was a good opportunity. I approve of it. Using the S like that. Using the S in a chaotic fashion, if you just put it at the end of any sentence, then no one knows if you're being serious or not. And everything is a joke. And then, you know, then you're safe to say whatever you want, basically. It's like a get out of jail free card. The S pass, if you will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that leaves that one out. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I mean, that doesn't do anything, but I'll take it. I have no idea what number that is. Okay, one of these has to be solvable, right? Because 1, 2, 1. No, it's not this one. We tried that one already. How about this one? 1 space 1, 2. Oh, great. One right in the middle. Actually, I think this is far enough away. No, it's not. Okay, this is a 3. Not that I can do anything with it, but it's a 3. 7, 8. That's a 1. Oh, wait, here we go. That's what I was looking for. That actually helped a lot, because look at what we were just able to do. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And I think that's all we can do, because like 5, 2 could go anywhere. That could be anything. Gen equals gen. Oh, okay. I see. I just assume that like if someone doesn't use the S, then by default they are being genuine. Like, I feel like you don't need to say that you're being truthful. I mean, it's the internet. How often are people being truthful? But you don't need to say you're being truthful. Like, it's just implied. It's interesting that there's like an actual indicator for it. I'm trying to think of a situation where you'd want to use that. Because I don't think that existed when I was a kid. I don't recall there being like /gen for anything like that. I think this is full of tone indicators. Interesting. I remember seeing, I saw a picture recently of a bunch of like ancient, like online shorthand things that someone tried to make take off from like the early 1980s, so like early bulletin board kind of shorthand, or like ARPANET kind of things. Like it's considered the earliest use of LOL. But there was like a bunch on there that we just don't ever use. And I can't remember any of them, but it was like, there were some really weird ones on there that I'm like, man, I just don't see how this would have ever taken off. But like, LOL was on there, and there's like a couple others, like, I think BRB was on there. Or, no, BBL was on there. Be Back Later. But you don't really see a whole lot. I feel like you don't see that one as much anymore. Why is this both blocked off? Is there a reason why this one's X? Or this one over this one? Like, why did I X that? Did I mean to click that and I didn't? No. Why are any of these X'd? Why is this X'd? I don't know why I put X's there. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna get rid of them for now. I don't think we can solve that one yet. We beat the wall of flesh and got in the hard mode Terraria last night. The most interesting thing happened after is a pirate invasion just obliterated me. My only choice was to hide in my house and let my summons do the work. Yep. I'm surprised you got the pirate invasion so quickly, but that's a pretty early hard mode like invasion thing. So I'm not too surprised. Okay, what are we trying to get here? Because I don't see another clue yet. I'm looking real hard and I'm not seeing anything. Like, we know this is a 4, we know that's a 4, the 5 is up here, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that one makes sense. These 4s look right. I don't know why I put something here. That must have been for some reason. Maybe I was like having a brain fart. I was like trying to logic out this thing and then just decide, oh yeah, that makes sense. There's no 5 can't reach that far when, you know, there's no reason for that to even exist. How about this one? 1 space. No, that's right. We can't solve that one. So that leaves us with this. This is like the only thing we can solve right now. This looks solvable and I'm not sure how. Like 4, 5. If we do that, then we do space 1 space and then 1 space 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. That's what I was missing. 3, 4. Okay, that gets rid of some of those. So we know this is 4, so this has to be a 3. I'm just not sure which 3. So we can't solve anything else. Not having any hard mode equipment definitely no. You're gonna basically get screwed over by any enemy until you get your first hard mode stuff, which boils down to go back to mine. You need to use that new hammer that you got on some things, and then once you use that new hammer you got on some certain objects in the world, then you can start mining some new better materials to make better weapons. I'm not really sure if you're like how you're supposed to deduce what you mine with the hammer that you get from the wall of flesh. Just that it is a thing. I think I looked it up because I don't think there's like really any clear way on how you're supposed to deduce it. Like, I don't understand sometimes when people make puzzles like that. It's like, what do you expect players to try when you have a world this big with this many like options and abilities on things you can do? What are you expecting people are going to try and not try? Like, how do you hope people try and narrow things down? You know, it's like a Picross puzzle. What is the logic here? Because if there is no logic, then I don't want to play your stupid game, basically. Like right now, I feel like this 5131 is teasing me and I have no idea what I'm doing with it. I don't think I can solve this 4. I can't solve the 4. The one thing I needed to solve that 4. So 3 is here, so 1 space, 3 is there, 3 could be there, 3 could be anywhere here, so we gotta leave that alone. Nothing else here can be solved though. Okay, fuck it. I need to see some purples. Okay, apparently this one can still be solved. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I didn't see that. There we go. Fair enough. How about this one then? Nothing. Okay. So 4's, this can be solved somehow. So space 1 space 1 space. I'm not really sure how this one can be solved, because like if this is here, 1 space 1 space. Oh, this is a full row. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, no, I'm jumping to conclusions again. Because, like, if this is a 4... Space, 1 space, 1 space... Wait, what? I don't understand how this one has a solvable portion. Yeah, you want it. Yeah, bonk the demon altars, get the magma pickaxes and mine stuff. Magma is not going to be your next step, though. If you, unless you don't have one yet for some reason. I mean, I guess if you rush things, maybe you didn't. But yeah, you do need the magma to get the next set of gear. I guess you could probably have done Wall of Flesh before getting the magma pick. I just don't. I always bother to get it first, so I guess I just never think about it that way. Oh yeah, you know what? This 5 can go here because we know this 2 is down there, so 5 has to go here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Never mind. I'm missing like all sorts of easy things. However, I think we're on the right track now. This row can be solved, right? No, okay. It's only this 4114 that can be solved, and I'm not sure how that can be because 4 space 1 space 1 space, and then like, oh, you know what? This can make it solved, right? Yeah, okay, that's all we needed for it. I get it now. All right, where else can we look for clues? So we know that one's done for now. That we can't go any further with that. How about? I still can't do anything with that. This looks solvable now. So if this were the 3 space 1 2 space 1, yeah, there's enough room for both. I didn't get a Magma pickaxe for green Wall of Flesh. Didn't realize that it was a thing before trying to mine some hard motors. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, like, see, I guess for me, it's like, okay, I discovered a new area. What kind of new materials can I find in there? Oh, look at all this, like, hell ore stuff down here that I can mine. I don't know, when I was, like, first playing the game, I tried to get everything. Anytime I saw something new, I mined it to see what it was. Maybe that's how they expect you to, like, try and figure things out, but I don't think that works in the case of the Pwn Hammer, because the Pwn Hammer, it breaks something that hurts you otherwise, which is kind of weird, because that's like a different interaction than just being like, oh, this can't be broken yet, therefore I must need something still. So it's a little different, and it doesn't make any sense. It would be like in Minecraft if, you know, bedrock is unmineable, right? Because, you know, you try and break it and it just never ever breaks. But then you got a pickaxe that could break it, but the game never tells you that pickaxe can break bedrock. You just assume that there's no pickaxe in the world that could break it. Therefore, when you get a pickaxe that can break it, you don't bother to try, because why would you? Right? It doesn't make sense. Oh, we can block this off because this is a... Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, I hope that's okay to do. Oh, I really hope that's okay to do. No, it's not. Because that's got to be a 1. Oh, and that's going to be a 3. Uh-oh. Wait, we can salvage this. Hold on. I might be able to do something about this, I think. Yeah, you know what? I think that will work. I think we're okay. I might have fixed it. This is making a lot of assumptions right now. Let's just put it that way. But the alternative just doesn't work. So I'm assuming that this is correct. I don't know what else it could be. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, so if we do that, then that one's out. That's out. Okay, no, we're back on track. Because then we put a 2 there. And then we put 1, 1, 1, 3, 4. Yeah, no, we're fine now. We're beyond all like the big stuff, so now it's just a bunch of little things, and those little things, there's a lot of leeway for them. So by basically forcing the bottom rows, I think we now can solve like the top stuff here. Whoops. Pretty, well, relatively easy, let's say. So this could be... It can't be a 2. It could be a 1. Could it? No, it can't. No, it couldn't. There's not enough room. Because then we have all this room over here. So yeah, that makes more sense. So this is going to be... Well, the 5 could go down here. And then this could be part of the 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm going to leave this alone right now. I don't know what exactly that's part of. Again, with this could be part of the 4, for all I know. It's going to be one or the other. This is a 4 and a 2, so that's out. So this is part of the 4. And then that's going to leave that. That's going to make this part of that, which is going to make this the 5, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, we're back on track. I think it's safe to say we're good now. 100% sure. Except this 2, 1, 3, 1, 1 is not solving because I... Okay, wait a second. Let's try something here. I'm gonna try the forcing strat again because I think it worked pretty well last time. Except it doesn't work there. No, okay, so we gotta delete like all of this. Let's just like redo this. Now that we forced this bottom bit, I'm gonna redo the top part here because I might have made some wrong assumptions somewhere. We might as well delete this too because there's probably something incorrect about it as well. I'm thinking this is correct. It doesn't look like anything, but I'm thinking it's correct. So, okay, we got 1, 5, 2, 2, 3. That's good. That's fine. This is a 2. No idea what any of this is. This is still the 3, which I'm not sure how I'm feeling about that, but sure, let's go with it. It's fine for now. This could actually be the 4 now that we've like undid everything. So this has to be like this. And this is going to be a 1. Well, yeah, it has to be a 1. Can't be part of the 4 because then there's not enough room. But it's a 1 at some point, somewhere. Same with this one here. Actually, no, this one could be part of the 4, actually. No, it can't. This one also has to be a 1. It can't be part of the 4 because if it was, then there's not enough room for another 1. So it is a 1. But this could also be a 1. So we can't assume that's a 4. This we cannot assume anything either. This we cannot assume anything either. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 3, 4. What is this going to be a 3? 3 space 1. That could work. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's enough room for both there, so we can't assume that either. And that might have been the kind of issue I ran into before. Might have been why we're in this position. That's like the only thing I can solve right now. But now 2 space 1 space 1, 2, 3 space 1 space. Yeah, 1, 1. There we go. 1 space 1. We can't solve this side, but the 3, 1, 1 has to go on this side. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. So what is this here? 4? And this is a 5. This has to be part of it. It's the only clue left. So that's done. That's out. What is this here? 3, 2, 3. 8. That's out. 2, 3. That one's out. What does that leave us with? Too much room to do anything with. So this could be part of the 2. This could be part of the 3. The 2 could go either way. The 3 would have to go up here. This is not guaranteed. If it's part of the 3, then this one is guaranteed out because even 2 or 3, nothing can go up there. It's too far away. this is definitely part of the 2. So it's either 3 on both, and both are filled in, or only one of them's filled in. This is going to be a 3 for sure, which makes that a 1. Okay, that's similar to a previous logic deduction I made before. This could be a 2. This is... okay, I think this is where I started screwing up, because I assumed these were, like, 1s for some reason. I'm not sure why, because there's already 2 here. The third could easily go there. But I think we're in a better position, because it does look a little different. Oh, there we go. That's something. 2 is either side. This is a 3. This is done. This is a 2. This is a 1. Okay, there's a 2, there's the 5, there's the other 2, and there's the 3. Alright, that part's probably solved. What are we looking at again? Oh yeah, it was like something we clicked on the dashboard up here by the wheel on the bridge. So we got a 2, 1, 4, so it's gotta be there. Can't be anywhere else. 1s are there. That's not a 3. This is a 3. That's a 2. 1 is over here. So 1's there. There we go. Now, this is where it started screwing up, because I don't know which one, what's 5 and what's 4. We can't assume anything here, because this could totally be the 4, and then the 5 would go down here, and then all of this would be X. So I'm not gonna touch that right now. It's a very dangerous place. But we can touch that, I think. Which does make this part of the 4. Doesn't explain if this is a 1 or not, but either way, this one's off limits. It's too far. Same with that one. Which means the 3 has to go there. And then I would put the 3 there, and that's going to be a 4 and a 4. Okay, so I was right about that. So that means the problem was somewhere down here. I'm not sure where yet. 4, 2 is here somewhere. That's empty. 2 is there. That leaves the 5. There we go. What did we get? A Rolodex. Well, it is the 90s. Honor, this deck of playing cards is all stuck together. That's a Rolodex, Scout. They're business cards, and mostly for lawyers by the looks of it. Must belong to Ray. Why would it belong to Ray? Well, I mean, why would Ray need to contact so many lawyers? Because Aaron it wouldn't make sense. Aaron's already got a lawyer. Why would Aaron have like more than one lawyer? But why would Ray need to contact so many lawyers? Ah, a database. There must be a file in here for Art Jansen. Maybe. Would a lawyer show up in the credits of a movie? Perhaps. Why would she show up in a... Why would such a person show up in the credits of a movie of Aaron's, who already has a lawyer? Can't see that name under J or A. Perhaps they go by another name? We should try to find out. Yes, let's try and find out. Hello again, Honor. You look different. Do you know anyone called Art Jansen? No. That's a little, a little sharp, okay. What do you mean I look different? Someone who is lost is often difficult to find, even if they want to be found. Many are overwhelmed by fear and swept away. When they open their eyes, they find themselves alone, cut off from their past and lost to their friends. But sometimes the lost are able to find the inner strength to become a beacon in the dark. They take the place where they were at their most hopeless and turn it into a new harbor. I don't You were lost on her, but now you found your way. That makes you different. Okay, sure. What do we even start with you? Let's just start the end. Is this your Rolodex? I prefer to let fate guide my hand. You must call the wrong number very often. Who are we to decide which numbers are wrong? Man, she probably has a hard time ordering a pizza. Let's just say that. This film still comes from one of your movies, and the name Art Jansen is circled. Who is he? I don't know. But he worked in your film. He's in the credits. Did Osamu Noguchi meet everyone who manufactured his furniture? I mean, yeah, you know what? You bring up a good point. I don't know anything. Okay. How about this clapper? The scene and take numbers on his clapperboard didn't make sense. Until I realized they were the key to decoding a radio message. Yes, sometimes it is not the image that is at fault, but our perspective. Well, that didn't answer anything. What can you tell us about these movies? These are older works. I no longer know the creator. Didn't you write and direct all of these? No. A person very much like me did, but I'm no longer that person. She knew much less about the world, but she had a great deal more time left to experience it. Isn't that ironic? Poetic, really. A skull can hold great wealth. In knowledge, in passion, or in treasures beyond imagining. Yeah, like maybe $5 million worth in diamonds, yeah. That would certainly be something. Now, of course, she wouldn't admit to, you know, beating up a victim of kidnapping. Well, shit, this didn't go anywhere. Back to the deck? Yeah. Detective, we have a new lead. Well, you gonna tell me what that new lead or what? We managed to crack the code from the radio signal. It all leads to a frame from one of Aaron's films. Okay, let's see it. Here's the film. Does Art Jansen mean anything to you? I think I saw it in a furniture catalog once. It's a person. They worked on one of Aaron Kino's films. That radio transmission pointed us right to their name. Just don't know why. Any ideas? I suggest you head down to the station and see if we have a file on them. If you're lucky, you'll get some answers. Well, your radio ahead like before? Even I can't get the LAPD to just hand over a file to civilians. You'll have to hack into the database. What? You're what? And you're okay with that? No. But you obviously are, so I might as well get used to it. Okay. I mean, you understand that, like, not doing anything about it is gonna go on you, right? I mean, hey, you know what? Whatever. That's your job at stake, not mine. Okay, well, I guess we'll go and hack into the database at the precinct. Because we got permission from the detective to do so. Alright, coast is clear. We need to access the police database and search for information on Art. What if someone catches us? I'll just tell them we're computer technicians. We're here to fix the parallel memory processors. That is not a real thing. Yeah, well, they won't know that. Now, come on. We're here to get that file, not take a computing class. I will be as quick as possible, for both our sakes. One of the biggest peeves with visual novels is when you use the wrong item, it just says lol nope with zero explanation. I mean, I think that's just more of like a Phoenix Wright thing, because like usually visual novels don't have you solving puzzles with items. Like, that's an adventure game thing more than anything. One sec, I need to make sure we solve these in a reasonable time here, otherwise we're gonna be in big trouble. Let's see, 3, 2, that means 4's gotta be up there, and then there's the 2. I mean, I've only failed these like one time, I don't want to fail them again. Where am I left with? Oh, there, okay. Oh, it was only 3 this time. That's like an old school adventuring thing. I think it's fine for something like this because it's quick and easy to just like mash your head against everything. And honestly, unlike Phoenix Wright, I feel like there's a little more logic to what things you can... I may not be showing it very well or conveying it, but I feel like there's more logic to the right object. The problem I have with this and Phoenix Wright is it's not always clear where you need to go. That part is the part that doesn't make any sense to me half the time. I'm in, scanning police records for Jansen. Art. One match found. Oh, he's a criminal, is he? The file is almost empty. No picture, no contact details, just the name. Might even be the right person. There is one other piece of data, a court record. Mr. Jansen filed a lawsuit 3 years ago against Aaron Kino. Okay, long shot theory. This is a part of a hitman request. Because he filed a lawsuit against her, she has now ordered a hit on this Aaron Jansen or whatever his name is. He's gonna die. That's why his name was circled. Now we're talking. What was the claim? Theft of property. It seems the case was settled out of court, but most details have been removed from all records at the request of Aaron's defense attorney. We both know who that attorney was. Come on. I want to know what Aaron has to say about all this. I don't understand. Like, it feels like we're getting close to cracking this case, and yet I'm sure we're still, like, super far away from everything. You lied about knowing Art Jansen. We found court records that say he filed a lawsuit against you. The mind is a difficult thing to grasp. Can you say for sure who and what you know? There's no point lying to us anymore. No point? I'll be blunt. I had forgotten him. She must, like, you know, sue a whole, or get a lot of people suing her, right? I mean, it's understandable. You get sued by one person, you get sued by all of them, right? It was not my first day in court. I weathered these storms the only way I know how. I rise above them. Violent waves do not disturb the flight of birds. Except you didn't rise above it. Ray just made the problem go away. And I'm sad that it came to that. I liked crafts. Yet such a strong distaste for life. I found it enviable. Crafts? You said you like crafts. What do you mean? A certain style. Monica's the name. After all, what are labels between friends? Who's Monica? What? Label, style, Monica. Monica? I get it. Crafts is a nickname. Very good. Maybe you'll solve this after all. Oh, I get it. Arts and crafts. God damn it. He was a talented props master. If he didn't exist, he could make it. If it didn't exist, he could make it. That's a kind of magic, don't you think? I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have one more look through that Rolodex. But you said Art Jansen isn't in there. Maybe not under that name, but if I look under C... Aha! There is a card for crafts. And it has a telephone number. I hope it's still in use. Just gonna call it? Like, what if there's a murderer on the other end of the line? Hi, is that Art Jansen? I'm calling about Aaron Kino. Wait, don't hang up. I'm a detective, and I need your help. I think we're on the same side here, Mr. Art. Well, it took a little convincing, but once he heard I'm building a case against Aaron, he was happy to help. So, what did he say? After filming wrapped up on the Elm of Scotswood, a bunch of props went missing. They blamed Art at first. Nearly ended his career. But then he caught Aaron leaving the set with a box full of stuff. He couldn't believe it. She was just going to let him take the blame. That would explain the lawsuit. Props used in filming can fetch a high price on the black market. But they were never sold. Ray paid Art to withdraw the case and no one ever found out what Aaron did with the missing... Never found out what Aaron did with the missing props. Which, by the way, included 200 clay skulls. Clay skulls? Like the ones we found. Exactly. Which means we have a direct link between Aaron Kino and those diamonds. Let's go tell Detective Cross. Now, do we have to bring up the part how we hacked into the computer database when this goes to court? Because I feel like that might make the evidence inadmissible. Because we performed an illegal act to get it. I mean, maybe we can just skip over that part. Perhaps. Maybe they just won't figure that out. Good news! We managed to contact Art Jansen. Remember those clay skulls? Aaron stole them. Which means she almost certainly knew what they were being used for. Speaking of which, I just got off the radio with headquarters. Found the buyer for those diamonds. Oh shit. Who was it? You said you found the buyer for the diamonds? Remember that GPS you found? Thought it might have been Mal's escape route. Yeah, guess we were wrong about that. Well, Ask Santa Claus to check out those coordinates anyway. They found a boat waiting there. Coast Guard had to chase them halfway around Santa Catalina, but they caught him eventually. Turns out a captain had a warrant on their arrest. Let me guess, smuggling? Exactly. And get this, they were the ones transmitting that coded radio signal. That they were trying to take contact with the anemone. Seems like this whole damn boat party is just a cover-up for a diamond deal. Let's go find Erin. She can't talk her way out of this one. Oh shit. So you looked up the guy's name on the internet or something. Yeah, exactly. There you go. But this is 1995. There is no internet. That's the only problem. Good idea though. But the internet wasn't really a place you could look people up in 1995. Not easily anyways. We need a lot of like evidence to show like how we got his bulletin board address or something, because can't just Google it. You can't back rub it. Couldn't ask Jeeves. Hello, Honor. Have we arrived at the climax of your story? You're wearing an expression of certainty. And you're certainly about to be wearing a pair of handcuffs. Have you cracked the case at last? I would very much like to hear your conclusion. You're smuggling diamonds. You're smuggling diamonds using the clay skulls you stole from Art Jansen. A fascinating theory, but I know nothing about diamonds. Who would I sell them to? Black market smugglers. Coast Guard found them right where the enemy's GPS indicated. You organized this whole boat party just to have a reason to head out there. But there were many people at the party. Any one of them could have arranged to meet these smugglers. No, they were transmitting a code word that only you would recognize as important. Elm. Part of the title of one of your films, which we found a copy of right here on the boat. And when we examined that film, we found Art Jansen's name circled. The same Art Jansen who you stole the skulls from. It's all connected. How convenient. You've done well, but there's still one question, Honor. Why? Look around you. I have more money than I need. Why would I smuggle diamonds? A cat can have a comfortable home and all the food it could ever want, but will still hunt birds. Exquisite! I was beginning to think we would never understand each other. I don't understand. The domestic cat does not need to kill, yet it does. It is simply in its nature. Erin, don't say another word. Give it up, Ray. It's over. Give up? I haven't even started yet. Erin Kino, you're under arrest. Thank you, Detective. This is false arrest. I'll have you hung out to dry for this. I'll talk, Kino. Just going away for good this time. I'm 1,000 frayed threads finally bound, yet I feel a great release. You're going to be released, all right. I'm going to fight these charges, and we're going to win, just like always. Whatever you say. Come with me, Erin. As Erin Kino's legal representative, I demand to know the charges. Do you hear me? What happened to due process? I mean, you want the wait? I could have told you the charges. I'm well aware of them, but yeah, you want to listen? That's on you. I'll just keep that in mind when we go to court. How's the prisoner? Herself for now. Weird thing is, she almost seemed happy. I know what you mean. It was almost like she wanted to get arrested. Perhaps she's doing research for her next script. It would do her much good if Ray gets the charges dismissed. After she confessed? Not likely. I guarantee you'll find a way to get the sentence reduced. He'll be out in a year or two. This makes me wonder if it was worth all that effort. This is what it's like to be a real detective. Even when you win, you still lose. Don't be too hard on yourself. This will be the first time anyone's ever gotten a charge to actually stick to Aquino. Thanks, but we're not done yet. What about Lori and Mal? We still don't know what happened to them. Agreed. We got a lot of loose ends to tie up. And where do we start on those? Jeez, can you believe it? We were originally went out there for information on Frank Pritchell. Not the diamond smuggling sword, we can get back to it. Is Ray still around? I might try asking a few more questions. Rather you than me. What do you want? We still have a few loose ends, and I want answers. Did you really think you and Erin would get away with smuggling diamonds? Nothing has been proven in a court of law. Is that what he's going to say to all of these questions? I can almost understand Erin's motivation. She does things just to see what it's like. But you went along with it all. I'll do whatever I have to. Erin isn't like you or me. She needs guidance. She needs to be protected. If Lori Becker was mixed up in all this, you might as well tell us now, because we will find out. I honestly have no idea what happened to her. Kinda almost believe him. Seemed pretty angry that Erin was arrested. But how far would you go to defend her? What are you getting at? You told Mal to stay away from the hold, presumably because you knew it was full of illegal cargo. Then he found out anyway. Did you attack Mal Cruz because he knew too much? I object. That's a leading question. There's nothing to support that claim. How about Mal himself? As soon as he's able to talk, we'll know exactly what happened. Why was Arn's name circled in the reel? Why did the smuggler send a coded message that relates to Jansen? I don't think we know the answer to that yet. I think that's like something we're still going to figure out, because we still have no idea why she would smuggle diamonds. I mean, yeah, there's always the claim of like she did it because she felt like it, but that's a weak claim. There had to be some reason for it. Like, she has all this money. She's a successful movie director. Why would she smuggle diamonds? Why would she steal a bunch of props, smuggle diamonds to some, like, black market dealers on a secret island? We don't know the answer to that yet. Oh, good. Can't get anything useful out of Ray. He's denying everything.
Maybe not for long. An officer from Port Authority was just here. I found the missing lifeboat. There's something inside.
Of course, there's a puzzle inside. Why didn't I think of that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I had to guess, secret debt and or someone making her do this. Yeah, I mean, the secret debt's like, that's an easy answer, right? And I mean, that's probably the most likely, but again, like, it seemed like she had a lot of money. I mean, how much more money could she have possibly needed? It's not like she was like a washed up movie director or anything. She was like super successful, it sounds like. So that part just doesn't add up to me. But I'm really curious like what the reason's gonna be, because at this point I have no idea. I mean, it's easiest to jump to the idea that she was in a debt of some sort, but just seems too easy in this case because of like other circumstances. There we go. It's like trying to get my train of thought on both the puzzle and talking. Where else can we build off of this? Here? Yeah, I guess so. That's like not a whole lot left to build off of. Okay, is this gonna be 5, 1, 1, 2? Okay, either way that's gonna be there, so I'll just put that down. This 6, 2, 3 can't be done, but we can maybe do this. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1 space, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if that's gonna be a 2 or 3. Yeah, we've got room for both. So we know this is a 4 here somewhere. This is gonna be part of the 4, so that's gonna be an X. If this is a 2, yeah, this can't be a 2. This has to be part of the 4. How about this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And we can do the same on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, we know it can't go any further this way, right? Because 2 has to go here still. 1, 2, 3, 4. That really... Is it really like that? I mean, it literally can't be anything else. Because the 2 has to go there somewhere, right? And that's going to be a 2. And then what does that leave us with here? A 2 here, probably? Or 5? This is a 2. It's not a 3. Something down there. We can't do anything with that yet. Okay, this part, I don't think we can solve that either. So that 2's done. This is a 4. We can't really solve that. 1... We can probably solve part of this, because, like, if this was... We know this one for sure. So if the 1 goes here, it can be any one of these. If the one were to go here, well, the one could go, okay, one could go here. So this one, these two are correct. If only for the, well, actually, wait, no. Because if the one was here, then it would be this way, but if the one was here, then it could also be that way. So no, we can't do that. We can do this one at best. That's the only one we can solve. So if someone's making her do this, what do you think, who do you think that would be? Do you think it would be someone making her do this as part of, like, blackmail? Do you think she's another blackmail victim? And this all leads back to Frank Pritchell? I mean, we have to tie it back to Frank Pritchell somehow, right? Because we still have to solve that. This is the final case. So that's probably why this is twice as long, because now we're going to figure out how to tie this into Frank Pritchell and then solve everything. I bet it's blackmail. I bet it's going to be blackmail, just like the start of the game. It's probably blackmail. Now, why this other guy would need, you know, that much money in diamonds, I don't know. Especially if he's, like, connected to Ryan, who, you know, seemed to have, like, a bunch of money, but we don't know where that money came from. He says he does, like, it's from his business. Sounds like he's successful in business, but again, at the same time... wait, if that's gonna be there, then I guess this is the one? Yeah, it's gonna have to be that. Okay, never mind. Then we're good. That's a 5. And then that's the one there. Okay, cool. Oops, one more. So, possibly Ryan does not actually... probably gets all his money from some, like, shady, you know, criminal activity. I would imagine. He's probably got mafia money, is my guess. And some of that probably comes from blackmailing people into doing things for him. Doing his dirty deeds. His dirty deeds done for a reasonable price. Why is this like this? I don't like that this is like this. Uh-oh. Okay. That's a problem. Yeah, okay, so we gotta do... Oh, that's why. Okay, that was an easy solve. Never mind, we're okay, we're okay. Then that's gonna make this a 1, right? This has to be a 1. That has to be a 2. And then that has to be a 5. We got 3, 4. Okay, no, we're good now. I just miscounted on the 6. We can solve that. So I'm thinking, like, Ryan's probably, I don't know, it almost seems too cliche to make him out to be like the bad guy, like the whole, like the main villain. It's too obvious that he's the main villain, right? Why is this one not like this? 3, 1, 1, 2, and then 3. Okay, there we go. But he's probably involved. Unless, like, that's what this game is all leading up to. Like, maybe the game wants you to think he's the bad guy. Maybe he actually is trying to be the good guy. I don't know. I feel like the game's not trying to pull that. Because, like, it seems like it would be certainly a good way to make you hate Ryan just as much as Honor does. But then, like, would it really be a good idea if the story, you know, tried to run it back and be like, oh, but he was trying to be the good guy this whole time for realsies? Even though everything he's done so far has made him out to be an asshole? I don't think they're gonna do that. I think he's just like a straight up villain for sure, 100%. That's gonna have to go there because then we have enough room for that. Perfect. I could have solved that. Actually, no, I couldn't because there's 2 in there. Never mind. Couldn't solve that a while ago. 3, 4, 3 and 3. There's the 2. But he's probably involved with someone. We don't know who, though. Like, that's the thing. I feel like there's gonna be someone else, and that's gonna be the big twist, is who was the actual villain? Like, who was Ryan working for, or working with? However you wanna spin it. One or the other. That's gotta be a 1. This could be a 1 or a 2. Yeah, there's enough room for both. And then this is going to be a 3 somewhere. There's a 2. Okay, so one's down there. That's a 2. That's a 1. There's a 2. Okay. I think we're set. A lot of these clues just kind of terminate halfway up here. Very interesting. Not gonna lie, I haven't cared much for this game's plot that much, probably because I've only been seeing bits of it, not the whole case yet. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's harder to keep track of things if you only seen bits and pieces. Honestly, like, aside from the whole Ryan would rig the awards, there was blackmail, and previous perpetrators have been, like, killed off. There hasn't really been a lot of threats. Like, honestly, if there was any case to watch, I think it's just going to be this one. If there's one case you watched all the way through, it would be this one. And it'd be from this point on, because up to this point, it was mostly just, like, the story of the week kind of thing. But I think now we're going to actually solve the mystery of everything. The only, like, plot thread that we've really kind of cleared up to this point was Scout. Otherwise, like, the overarching plot hasn't really had a lot of development. Just like little tidbits here and there to keep you hooked, but nothing crazy. So I would say you haven't really missed a whole lot with a few asterisks. So I wouldn't worry too much at this point. But I think assuming we solve the rest of this case today, then this would be the time to keep watching if you are interested in the plot. I don't know, I like even if the plot's not like the best, I still like getting into it to like see how they attempt to resolve certain things. I like seeing how a plot is constructed, sometimes more than the actual plot itself. That's the part that's, like, I would say is most interesting to me. That's gotta go there. There we go. What is this? A badge? A gun? Pistol. Okay, it's a gun. Still no B rank, so I don't know where we're at in terms of the puzzle. A weapon. You okay, Scout? You might need a minute to... No, I'm fine. Please, continue. Must be the gun that killed Lori. Can you tell anything important from it, Detective?
A little. Could be wrong, but I think this is a custom model. Looks like it's been modified. Can't Scout tell for sure? Would have thought he would know all about weapons since he...
Detective. There's no need to pretend anymore, Honor. It's clear you told Detective Cross what I remembered. I felt like I had a right... He had a right to know. I'm sorry if... No need to apologize. It was a logical decision. Erin is still mad cute. She doesn't matter to the puzzle. She matters to me. She clearly did something, though. Like, she's not getting out of jail. Like, let's be real here. She's not going anywhere. She's done. She's been booked. There's no way she's getting out of there unless Raid pulls some magic bullshit. But he's no Phoenix Wright. Erin's locked up tight. To answer your question, Detective, I only have limited knowledge of firearms, but I can detect several unusual machining marks. I believe this gun was modified for a left-handed operation. That ought to narrow things down.
Give me a second. I'll go get Ray.
Are you just gonna hand him the gun? Ray, are you left-handed? Is this your idea of a joke?
Just answer the question.
Give him a pen or something, see how he writes his name. Yes, I'm left-handed. What does that have to do with anything?
Everything. Ray Kino, you're under arrest for the murder of Lori Becker.
Have you lost your mind? I didn't kill anyone.
Save it for the jury.
Do we really have any other evidence to go off of besides the idea that the killer was left-handed? Like, what exactly do we have on him? Nothing concrete, I thought. Yeah, I don't know where this Ray killing Lori thing came from. That came out of nowhere. Like, that seemed way too easy. There's no way. So Aaron was smuggling diamonds. Ray attacked Mal when he found out, and then he killed Lori when she found Mal. Well, that just to protect his sister. I mean, probably has the means and like the drive to do it, but no motive necessarily, right? Like, that seems all too convenient. Like, why not kill Mal too? Mal's alive. He's in the hospital right now, but he's alive. Like, he's gonna wake up, we're gonna talk to him, and it's gonna turn out that Ray had nothing to do with this. Family is important, as are friends. Also, someone who's left-handed could use their right hand to shoot a gun. Yeah, like... Okay, I mean... Yeah, like ambidextrous for sure. Although in this case, I think we're definitely led to believe the killer used their left hand. Maybe, did you mean to say that someone who's right-handed could use their left hand to use a gun? Because, like, we just confirmed that the gun was designed for a left-handed person, whatever that means. I didn't know guns weren't, like, multi-handed, or whatever you want to call it. I didn't know guns had to be, like, designed for each hand. But I could totally see, like, a right-handed person using a left-handed gun just to fuck with people. We should check the gun for fingerprints. Like, it would... You want help? Check it for fingerprints. Okay, if we're arresting Ray, they need to check the gun for fingerprints. Check his fingerprints. Unless, like, there were no fingerprints, then fair enough. But you check their fingerprints. You check the fingerprints on the gun. You find out where, like, each finger was. Because there are ways to tell which fingerprint is for which finger. Especially if you can match them up to whoever you think your suspect. And then you just, like, put it on, you put them on the gun, and it's like, oh, there's the thumb. Well, the thumb is clearly on this side of the gun. That means they used this hand to hold it. Unless they're like some weirdo who, like, held the gun upside down or something. I don't know. I don't think you should be holding a gun like that. Sorry I told Cross. I just thought that I would not find out. I should have told anyone without your permission, but it didn't seem fair to keep him in the dark. You think I am dangerous. I found someone who can help. They're waiting to meet you if you want. I want things to go back to the way they were. Me too.
Ray's locked up tight. Never met a lawyer who deserved it more.
I want. Did I forget about, like, some hard evidence we had against Ray, and the gun was just like the last thing they needed? I feel like I'm missing something here.
What? Wait, I interrupt something?
We're heading back to my apartment.
Do you want to help with me with the paperwork? That's where the fun really begins.
Sorry, Detective. I promised I'd help Scout. I intend to keep that promise.
Fair enough. Thanks for your help today, both of you. I mean it.
Let me know if you hear anything from the hospital about Mal.
Will do. And Scout, good luck.
Wow, the robot that killed a man is seen as dangerous when the fact come. When did that fact come out? That was last time. That was like part of the first part of this case had the subplot of, let's, like, tell everyone about the fact that Scout killed a man, but don't tell Scout that we told everyone that he killed a man. That was the subplot. And now we're gonna go and resolve that subplot. Can I still question Ray? Oh, never mind. He does not want to talk. Can't you just tell me who we're meeting? Anyone ever teach you to be patient? I don't believe that is in my programming. I will add it to my list of requested features for version 2. Version 2? We didn't even make it to version 1. Scout, this is Jenna. I know your face. You do? That's amazing! Your long-term memory must have self-repaired. Do you remember how you know me? I doubt it. He has trouble making connections between images and data. You should have seen what he thought were my car keys. You worked at the place where I was built. Seems like he's making connections just fine to me. Another connection, an educated guess. I remember your face, but the associated data is corrupted. Therefore, I know you from a time before I wiped my memory. All my recovered memories from that time have involved the place where I was built, so you must also be from there. Full self-awareness, logical extrapolation, your entire personality matrix is still intact. Impressive. Especially considering the condition I was left in. You were never supposed to end up on the scrap heap, Scout. And what happened? I need to get that missing data. Give me a second to get set up. What data? What is she doing? Then as a plan, she can write a modification to disable the black box routines they placed in you. You set all this up without asking me? I couldn't risk mentioning it earlier. We had to be sure it was even possible. I thought we told each other everything. Okay, I'm gonna hook into Scout's neural net to get some diagnostic data. Is it safe to move around? Sure, just let me know if you feel anything unusual. You know, latency spikes, neural pathway errors, melted circuits. That last one sounds wonderful. Any chance of a fire? Then I have some questions. Ask away. Just try not to have her too close to TV. Screws up my connection. Scout's being put down. Yeah, what if this ends up resulting in that? That would suck. What will the modification do? It's a patch to block or reroute your weapon subroutines. If it works, they'll be completely disabled. You wouldn't be able to use them even if you wanted to. Why not just take them out? Like, what is his weapon? Can we not just unscrew it? What do you need? A Phillips? Robertson? Star? Hex? Snake Eyes? Like, I'm sure we can find something. How did you get it in there in the first place? Do I need to look up an iFixit guide? Because we could just take it out. Why do we need to go through all this trouble and this may or may not work when we could just remove the problem directly? Why aren't we considering this option? And if it doesn't work, one thing at a time, Scout. Can you tell me more about where I was created? We were designed and built at the SSI Labs, not far from here. It was a purpose-built facility for research and development. The Scout project was the crown jewel. Are the labs still there? I don't know. Probably not. They sold pretty much everything when SSI shut down. The Scout project? Scout, self-contained, operating... I forget the rest. One of Tom's little jokes. I swear it stood for something different every week. Oh, it's Tom. Tom Schmidt, your hardware engineer. He would have been proud to see how you turned out if... I have an important question, one I have wanted an answer to for some time. Why did you build me? The goal was to create a robot that could operate in places too dangerous for humans. Radiation, extreme heat, flooding. So I can swim? That's to a depth of 3,000 feet. I wanted you to be able to find and help people. That's why I took the job. What changed? You were too much of a success. Your ability to not only assess situations, but also to reason and adapt to changes. Once they saw what Scout could do, SSI wanted the project to refocus on military applications for deployment to combat zones. Of course. There's no money in saving lives, but there's a lot of money in taking them. Exactly. I fought every step of the way, but it was no use. They set up a defensive systems research division and gave them complete access to the project. One morning I came into the lab and Scout wasn't where I left him. I ran a memory check and someone had added new code that I could access. After that, it started happening more regularly. Tom and I didn't know what they were doing, but we could guess. When I woke up, all my memory banks were corrupt. At first I thought they had just been damaged, but then I started remembering things about the lab, about you. I remember the truth. I deleted those memories, and now I know what I did. I don't really want to talk about it. I don't want to hurt people, Jenna. Not again. If this modification works, you won't have to. Can we change the subject? Okay, I got the data. I just need to write the patch. How long will that take? Hard to say. I've never had access to this part of his code before. Hi, Detective. What's up? What? Okay, we'll be right there. What's wrong? It's Mel. He's dead. Oh. Okay. But he was in the hospital. He was getting better. It's almost like we didn't arrest the killer. Wow. Who would have thought? I don't understand it either. Cross is waiting downtown to fill us in on the details. What about my software patch? Can I go? Sure, I'll just sit here on my own. That's cool. Don't worry about me. Would you prefer if I stayed to keep you company? What? No, I was being serious. I've worked better without distractions. But can you grab me a bag of chips while you're out? I'm starving. Any more questions before we leave? Can I show any evidence? Maybe she can help with the case. I doubt it. Oh, okay, fine. Don't help me with the case then. Be like that. I came as quick as I could. Smell really...
Yeah, some got to him. Hospital hasn't released an official statement yet, but I saw it for myself. Mal's dead.
How was he killed?
Smothered to death with a pillow. Simple, but effective.
And quiet.
Medical examiner says it happened within the last hour.
Our suspect has got to be whoever attacked him in the first place. I thought that was Ray.
Me too, but he's still locked in a cell. I just learned how to teleport, we've got a problem.
I don't know, we got flying robots. We sure we don't have teleportation technology? Find any evidence in the room?
Nothing. Place is totally clean. It was a professional job.
Biggest witness is dead and we've got nothing.
Not quite. I pulled the CCTV.
And let me guess, the killer was wearing a mask or something, or in a giant trench coat so we couldn't even tell what he looked like. How'd you get the CCTV so fast?
Brand new system, all digital. Only got installed a week ago. There's a good chance the killer had no idea.
A digital recording? I could scan through it.
That's what I was counting on. Here, it's on this disc.
Okay, now this will be good. I have a feeling that we're not going to get anything out of this. Like, this is going to be completely blank. Well, not blank, but like, there's not going to be anything useful on here for sure. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one looks doable. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that kind of creates a weird... We know this is a 2. This could be a 3. 1. No, this has to be a 1. 1's gonna go up there. That's gonna be a 2. That's gonna make this a 3. And then there's the rest of that. Okay. And then for this one, if this is this could be a 1 or a 5. I think there's enough room. So we got 1, 6 over here. 6 has to go on this side. There's no room for a 2 here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So this is a 5. Oh, there's a 7 here somewhere. 2, well, Actually, never mind, we can't do that. This could be a 1. There's more than enough room for a 7. Same with the 8. More than enough room for an 8. Did I do this one yet? I don't think I did. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. It's already perfect. So in this one then, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the only problem with this is I can't really... Oh, I guess we can solve this one. Okay, that's what we needed there. Just to kind of like get a orientation point. Because now we can do, I think, this row, actually. Like if this were a 1... I guess that's the problem. Hey, this could be a 1 or a 5. So never mind, we can't really do anything with that. 2's up there, we know that's a 3. 2's there. This is probably another 2. 2, 3, space 1. 1 space 1, 2, 3. Could be a 5 or a 1. I have to say, I'm not really sure I saw the whole killing thing coming. I don't know why. I didn't think that would be the case. Like, I figured Ray wasn't the killer, but just something... I didn't think we would do that. I don't know. Like, I wasn't thinking that we would be able to just question and be like, oh, yeah, I know who the killer is. I saw him attack and kill her. I didn't think that was going to happen. But I don't know why. I just didn't see the whole killing the suspect thing. Like, it was just... It felt like another cliche trope. Like, I figured there had to be a third option. I don't know what that was, but you know, I'm not a writer. Figured I'd leave that job up to the professionals. But I guess they decided to go with the easy way out. Understandable. I mean, if maybe there is no third option. 9, 7, 8, 9. This has to be like this, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11. This could be a 5 or a 1. Those are 2s. That's a 2. There we go. Okay, that's what we needed. Problem is, these are like pretty secluded clues, so it's not like they really help a lot. Seems like we're gonna build down the side here, so let's see what happens. Okay, you know what? This kind of helps a little bit. Was that 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, somewhere in there? 3 here or there. That's a 6. 4, 5. What do we got here? 2, 2, 3, and then 1. That's a 4, 5, 6. So that's part of the 5 then. 3, 4, 5, 1 space, 1 space. 3, 4, 5. Has to kind of go down that way a little bit. We can fit 1, 2 in here. But this could also be a 1. Can it? Space, 1, 2. Yeah, there's enough room for it to be a 1. So what does that leave us with? So we got... This is a 1, that's a 2, there's the 3. Which finishes that off. And we got 1, 2, 4, 5. Well, if the 3's up there and the 2 is there, then that can be X'd. This is 2, this is a 3. That's a 2. Still can put a 1 here. Still can't rule it out yet. So this is... Well, 1 could go here, 3, 4, 5. Could also go there. Okay, well we know... Would this have to be the 5? Because then we still need a 2. Yeah, it's the only way that's going to work, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's a 5. There's the 1s. And then what we got here, so that's the 4. I never closed those off. That's fine. Wasn't really necessary at the time. Okay, 3 we can't solve yet. We can solve this 1 though, so that puts us something there. And then that puts a 5 there. 2, 3, 2, 3. And we still have to do this one, so 1 space 2, 3. That can be done. What's this here? So this would have to be... This can't be a 3, so we know that's got to be a 3. And that's part of the 3, so that means this is part of the 4. And then that lets us actually solve, like, pretty much all of this. Because now that we got that clue in place, we can just go like that. And then we can go like that. And that, and that. And I actually, weirdly enough, cannot solve that one yet. That's fine, because we don't need to solve that one, because we can solve, like, pretty much everything around it. And then all that's left is this and that. There we go. Ah, yes, the camera. Don't tell me the CCTV was recording the other CCTV. The 2 cameras are just making out all day. Digital footage downloaded. Scanning frames. Focus on the footage from about an hour ago. Look for anything unusual. Suspicious figures. I have something. It's Clyde. So Detective Cross was like praising this guy for being a professional job. And immediately, on 1995 digital CCTV, which is probably like the blurriest picture you have ever seen in your life. This guy, this robot right here, immediately knew it was Clyde. This guy wasn't a professional at all. He probably turned to the camera and waved, jumped up and down, put his face up. He probably kissed the damn thing. Because there's no other way you're finding this guy on 1995 digital closed circuit television. Wasserman, that meathead? Are you sure? The footage is conclusive. White male, prominent facial scar, wearing a white uniform with a cap. Left-handed. Left-handed? But that means...
That pistol was his all along. He shot Lori.
All this time I thought he was just some charter captain.
For a reason. Ray told us he hired Clyde from an agency. Either he was lying, or he really had no idea.
We don't know what kind of agency he hired him from. Maybe he was telling the truth. Maybe he did hire him from an agency. Just a different kind of agency, you know, one of those winky face agencies. If he wasn't such a good lawyer, Ray would have totally led that statement that he hired him from an agency with a big old winky face. I don't know if anyone would have been the wiser, but he totally would have done that. I think it's time we find out which. Alright, Ray. Fess up. Afternoon, Ray. How's your cell? Are you here for a reason, or just to make wisecracks? What can you tell me about Clyde Musselman? The charter captain? I'd almost forgotten about him. I don't know any more than what I already said. Mal called in sick, and the agency sent Clyde as a replacement. Except Mal was locked in the cargo hold. How could he have called in sick? Well, I never received the call myself, but that's what Clyde told me when he arrived. What difference does it make? I bet Muscleman was a hitman sent out to kill Mal or do something on the boat. Maybe Mal was just collateral damage. And he's like, I gotta take out the captain, I gotta be here imposing, I gotta pull a Hitman 47 here, you know. Clonk him out, put him in the closet, steal his clothes. Or he realized Clyde was lying to you. Shouldn't you be asking Mal about this? Surely he's awake by now. He's not going to wake up, Ray. He's dead. Mal Cruz is dead. He was murdered in his hospital bed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've known Mal for a long time. With your help, we can bring his killer to justice. Look around. Is this your idea of justice? Can you give us the details of the hire company you use? You hijacked my yacht, arrest my sister, accuse me of murder, and then you ask me for help? You're out of your mind. Why should I trust you? You're still on the hook for Lori's murder. If you want to get out of here, you should be working with us, not against us. I mean, we kind of put him in this situation. Like, yeah, he should. But like, yeah, he's got a point. It'll take more than a few sweet words to get me to trust you and that bullhound of a detective. What if I said we've got a lead that could prove your innocence? We just need your help to confirm it. I'll believe it when I see it. We have CCTV footage of Clyde leaving the hospital where Mal was killed. Caught him red-handed, huh? Left-handed, actually. If he murdered Mal, there's a good chance he killed Lori too. I told you I didn't kill anyone. You've been so focused on your vendetta against us, you ran headfirst towards prosecution with no thought for due process. I don't have a vendetta against you or your sister, Ray. All I care about is finding the truth. We can tie Lori's murder to Clyde, you'll be free to go. How am I supposed to help, even if I wanted to? Maybe you've forgotten, but Detective Cross has me locked in a cell. Right now, we've got no way to track Clyde down. We need to know who he really is. Can you think of anything that might help? The only funny thing for me is I've never seen Mal in game. No one has. The only picture we have of Mal is a Picross puzzle. And there might have been like one background, one shot of him, all beaten and bruised. I don't think there was even that. I'm pretty sure the only footage we have of Mal and what he looks like is a 15 by 15 Picross puzzle. That's it. That's the only time. He was just like a character that existed in spirit. The intrepid captain of the yacht that we never saw and then was like killed off screen essentially. He was waiting on the boat when we arrived this morning. Of course, I noticed that tattoo right away. That's right. He told us he was in the military. Served in Vietnam. Scout, do you think you could look up his service record? It's possible, but I would need more search parameters. Come on, Ray. You're a lawyer. You're supposed to be good at finding little inconsistencies. Now you mention it, there was something a little strange. When he introduced himself, he said his name was Hyde. He corrected himself right away, so at the time I thought nothing of it, but now I get the feeling he made up a new name on the spot. How often do people, like, get their own name wrong. Like, misspeak their name. Like, does that happen often? Because, like, you see that happen all the time in shows and stuff. But everyone just dismisses it. Like, they'll say one name and then say another name that sounds just like it. Like, surely that can't happen that often, can it? You think Clyde is really called Hyde? Not exactly an inventive false name, but it's worth a shot. This may be enough information. I can access military records through the police computer. Give me a moment to establish a data link. The military? They must have the tightest security in the country. They've never gone up against me before. It's 1995, they probably have jack shit. They probably don't even know what a wireless system is at this point. Wait, where am I putting this? There, I guess it has to go there. Wait, didn't I just solve that puzzle before? Like in one of the previous acts? I feel like I did. And then that's gonna be there. Then it has to be like that. Let's go. Oh, there we go. One more. 3, can't solve that. Can solve that. And that. Kind of wish these got bigger, you know? Like, I don't know. Could you do a 10 by 10 with, like, an unlimited amount of time? Like 4 10 by 10 puzzles like this? Maybe not. That's got to go there, and then that's got to go there, and then that's got to go there. And there. Okay. Almost didn't solve that one, though. I'm almost disappointed by military security. I found an administrator account with the password 123. Hey, that's my password. Right. What kind of idiot would have that as their password? That's the password to my luggage. Especially for visual matches with the tattoo on Hyde's arm. It seems to be an insignia of the 5th Marine Regiment. Narrowing search by name, known physical characteristics, and service record. One record found. Corporal Hyde Musselman. That really was his name. Hyde fought at the several key battles in Vietnam and remained a member of the 5th Marines until he was dishonorably discharged in 1977. They kicked him out. What for? Misconduct, under Article 90 of the UCMJ, assaulting or willfully disobeying a superior officer. There's something else here you may find more interesting. Hyde was suspected of killing a staff sergeant in a friendly fire incident in 1968. There was a solid case against him, but a key piece of evidence was lost. A bullet casing. He stole the evidence. That's what was in his pocket. You mean all this time we've been holding on to evidence from a 30-year-old murder? Sometimes the solution to a puzzle relies on one missing piece of information. Without it, progress is impossible. Are there any records about what he did after he left the Marines? We still need a way to track him down. The police kept a close watch on him for several years after he was discharged. He drifted between jobs, and the records gradually became less detailed. Last entry was from 1991. It simply says, now employed by SSI. Oh shit, we're bringing it back to Scout even. Did you just say Hyde worked at SSI? Okay, long shot, but he was in charge of the military division that tried to install guns on Scout. You know what CCTV meant? Wasn't until I said, I'm pretty sure it's closed circuit television. It could be, yeah, it's closed circuit or closed count. I'm pretty sure it's closed circuit though. Because it's like, it's television, but it's not broadcasted outside of wherever it's being recorded. Like, I mean, a lot of things could technically be CCTV. Like, if I had my webcam on and I wasn't streaming, that would technically be CCTV. It wouldn't be, you wouldn't think of it as such, but it would technically fall under the definition. But yeah, that's the whole idea, is it's television that's not broadcast anywhere. Like, if you have a home security system, you probably have CCTV of some sort. Scout, that's the company that created you. Do you think he was involved in my project? You think he is responsible for... I'm not sure, but I bet Jenna could tell us. Probably talk to Cross first, though. Any good news? Tried my usual sources, but so far nothing. We've got a new lead on Muscleman, thanks to Ray. Ray was helpful? He was plenty cooperative once he realized I was trying to prove he didn't kill Lori.
Civil defense lawyer. Happy to fight the good fight, but only when it suits him. What did you find out about Clyde?
Firstly, his name is not Clyde, it's Hyde. He was a Marine. Dishonorably discharged, likely killed by a superior officer, and that's not even the interesting part. After he was discharged, he got a job at the lab that created Scout.
I'll be damned. You think there's some kind of link?
That's what I'm hoping to find out. Anything else we could present? No, probably not, because like we already talked to him about everything. Well, let's go see what Jenna has to say about this. I guess she's helping after all, even though she said she didn't want to. Did you solve your case? No. If anything, it got more complicated. Well, I'm not done yet either. Can't rush these things. Gotta take your time and think it through. How's the work going? There's a lot of weird stuff in this code, but it's nothing I can't handle. The bigger problem is going to be deploying the patch. I don't know if I can do it without a specialized tool. What kind of tool do you need? It's a patch. It's a software patch. Can't you just, like, plug him in? What specialized tool do you need? Something called a data shunt. It's for uploading software to a protected drive, not something you can buy off the shelf. Can't do it without? No. This patch has to hook into dozens of core systems to override Scout's decision-making. What do you mean? It'll completely disable your offensive systems. You won't be able to use them even if you want to. Well, yeah, good. Isn't that what we want? And before we get in a situation where Scout has to kill, like, Hyde or something. One-on-one duel. Wait, this thing will override Scout's decision-making? You're going to change the way he thinks? He'll take away his ability to hurt people. What's the problem? I'm just not sure if I'm comfortable with the idea. I don't ever want to hurt people again, Honor. But right now, that's your decision. If we take that away from you, if we force you to never hurt anyone, does it mean anything anymore? I mean, does it matter when, like, the decision that we make to get rid of your decision-making matches up with your decision to not hurt anyone? I don't see the problem here, really. I'm not sure I understand. Can we discuss the philosophy later? I've got work to do. Did you know anyone at SSI called Hyde Musselman? Yeah, he worked in defensive systems research. Some ex-military beefcake with more muscle than sense. That sounds like Hyde. Do you know what happened to him? After SSI shut down, the defense system started his own company. I think Hyde went with him. I bet we know what company he went to. Any idea which company? It was a long time ago. His name like Lethal? Lathe? Leth? Yeah, that's the one. You sure Hyde went to work at Leth Security? Yeah, he was sick of working in a research lab anyway. Only time I ever saw him smile was when they were doing weapon tests. We've met the CEO of Leth. His company is connected to 3 different murder cases. Wait, you met Jack? Did he see Scout? He was very interested in me. He even offered to repair me after I was damaged. Oh no. If he knows you're still working, do you think he might do something? Try and snatch Scout or something? I don't know, but you'd better watch your back out there. Do we want to, like... Okay. I guess there's not really anything to show. Probably should go to the... I guess detective makes sense, right? Tell him what's going on. I spoke to Jen about Hyde. He did work at SSI, in their defense division. And his boss was Jack Larson.
Larson? CEO of Leth?
Yeah, when the Scout project went bad, SSI was shut down. Jack found Leth, and Hyde went with him.
Let me get this straight. Hyde works for Jack, but so did Lori. This gets more complicated by the minute.
No wonder Lori had information. She probably knew everything. This is how they handle disputes at Leth. I hope they have a good employee health plan.
Lori contacted us because she wanted to give information on Frank Pritchell. That has to be why she was killed. Larson's got too far this time.
It may be the common link between these deaths, but we still have no evidence against Jack himself. Can't she just Control-X all the code for the gun? I mean, you would think, but it sounds like she's having a hard time getting into it. Like, it sounds like it's part of a different routine that is, like, encrypted, and she doesn't have the decryption key for it. So she probably has to, like, either manually decompile it, or, like, use software to do it, and then, like, try and... She probably has to just look at it through hex binary and try and decipher it that way. You know, it's like when someone tries to modify, like, a a game ROM file and it's just hex, and they have to like sit there and test everything and figure out what does what. It's probably something like that. That's what I'm imagining, and why it's hard for her to like do anything with it. So she can't just control X because it's all numbers and she doesn't know what the numbers mean necessarily. We need to find that evidence, right, detective?
Right.
But where are we going for this? Are we going to go to Leth Security? Directly to the source?
Doug Larson's always been one step ahead of us. Not this time. We need to get inside the Leth offices.
I agree. How long will it take to get a search warrant?
It's gonna be tricky. Not exactly in the best terms with my captain right now. Well, with the whole going undercover without telling one thing, he's never gonna play ball.
Okay, so no warrant. What do it mean, Scout?
It's a private security company, Honor. You can't just walk in through the front door.
I'm confident I can bypass their security. I hacked into a military server earlier without issue.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
We can get in and out no problem. No one would even notice. This could be our only chance.
I'm not gonna give you permission to break into a private office. But if someone did break in, evidence happened to fall into the police hands.
Say no more, detective. We understand. I do not understand.
It means we're going to Leth Security.
This place is suspiciously quiet. Hacking their security system was some of my best work. I thought you were just disabling the security alarms? How'd you even get everyone to leave? Well, I had access to the network. I sent an urgent message to everyone in the company. They think the building is being fumigated for killer bees. And everyone just believed that? I guess this makes this kind of a sting operation. Let's take a look around. There's gotta be something here linked to Laurier Hyde. This office design seems weirdly, like, on point for, like, the 90s, but also, like, weirdly modern? I'm not sure how to think of this design. Like, between the green glass and the plants and the wood and, like, the air ducts sticking out and the metal stairs, like, everything here looks like a 90s office, but just, like, the way everything else is designed is kind of weird. Hunter keeps committing crimes and doesn't see any issues with how the evidence is being obtained. Nah, it's fine. Just don't question it. Don't, when it comes to court, you know, you just kind of just brush it off. Be like, you know, the evidence just kind of fell into police hands, just like Detective Cross said. Oh, there it is. It's like here, somewhere. I just had a. There it is. There's one. There might have been another, but we're going with this one. This is okay. We're just doing a little break and enter, a little light break in and enter to solve a crime. I mean, if it's for a good cause, I mean, who's gonna complain, right? It's okay. That's 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we got 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and then a 3, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that can't be it. This has to be the 5, right? Because, like, if this was a 3, actually, could this be a 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space. No, this has to be the 5. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? That has to be it. And then this is going to be a 5. This could be part of the 5. Now this could be used in the core of law. Oh no, no, it could be 100%. None of this could be used in the core of law. If we were talking a real court system and they found out where this evidence came from, it would be completely dismissible. There would be no chance in hell you could use this because it was obtained through illegal means. I highly doubt any court would recognize this evidence. Not to mention that, you know, it should probably also be in trouble. But that's why we just don't tell them that we did it. That's all. No, just, we don't have to lie necessarily, just, don't tell the truth. 6, 7, 8. Right? Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay, that's the big juicy clue we've been waiting for. Prime grade A clue right there. Maybe? Yes. No. Yes. No. Nothing. Great. 4, 5, 6. That didn't help. Unless this is a 4. No, it can't be a 4. This has to be a 2 at best. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 goes here alone. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. And then a 3. And then... Well, this can't be the 2, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Line by omission is still line. Not if they don't find out that it's line by omission. I didn't say we'd omit anything. We just don't tell the full truth, you know? Just say that we found it on the ground somewhere. Pick a spot, okay? You know, like we found it in the park. We're not lying. We just said we found it, okay? It's fine. It'll be totally fine in court. We'll get Phoenix Wright to help. He works with weird, impossible court scenarios all the time. I mean, how many times have people just brought a autopsy report halfway through a case in Phoenix Wright? You know that can't happen in real life, right? You can't just bring an autopsy report halfway through a case and be like, oh yeah, this is the updated report. It doesn't work that way. But it happens, you know, and Phoenix Wright just deals with it. He deals with all sorts of bullshit. We'll get him to defend Honor. I'm sure he'll do a fine job. But I too wonder, like, how they're going to, if they're going to say anything about this, because, like, Cross is going on and on about how, like, all of this is illegal and everything. It's like, you can't just break and enter something and solve a case, Honor. And it's just like, watch me. It's like, fine. Do it. I don't care. He's given up. I thought he said he wouldn't give up on her, and yet here he has given up. Is this gonna be a 1 or a 2? I don't know. That's gonna be a 2 though. Boy, how long until we like actually meet someone who decided to stick around because they realized that someone just hacked into their security systems? Like, this security company, let's forget the whole illegal angle for a second here. This robot just hacked into a security company's security system, and no one's questioning like the message about Killer Bees. No one's going to verify this claim. We're just going to take the message's word for it. Every single member, CEO included, Mr. Security himself. Now there's going to be someone in this building, and we're going to run into them, and then we're probably going to get in trouble and maybe even arrested. If they're smart, if this security company is really worth anything, 100% they're going to arrest her. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't like any of these odds here. Okay, 6 over here can't do anything. We don't have 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's not enough. 5 and 2. All of these are nothing. We can't do anything with that. This is probably part of the 5. It doesn't necessarily have to be, but it could be. Like, if this was a 2, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it would go all the way down. There's no, like, backup here. So this is a 3. It has to be a 3, because it can't be a 2, because then there's not enough room. So the 2 is here. 5, 6, 5, 6. Oh, wait, no, don't do that. I can't do that yet, because I don't know where the 1 is. So if this is a 3, then the 1's going to go up here. This is a... Is this a 2 or a 1? Well, the 1 could go here. This could still be a 1. 1, 2, 1. No, this has to be a 2. So the 1 has to go here. That has to be a 2. And then the rest go up there. 2, 3, 4. That can't be a 5, so it's got to go back there. There's a 2. 1 goes down there. Other 2 goes up here. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that didn't really solve too much over there, but should be able to start picking away in the middle here a little bit. Just a little bit, not a whole lot yet. 1's here. This is probably a 1. Certainly can't be a 2, so I don't think there's any harm blocking that off. This is a 2, there's a 3, there's a 1. 2, 1, and 1. No, this is a 1. That makes this a 1. And a 3's over there somewhere. 2 is there. So this is the 5, which makes this a 2. And then these can't be anything. Well, this one can't because there's 1s left there. But that makes this a 1. And that's going to be blocked off because we can't have any more 1s in that column. Nothing to solve there. We can solve this a bit more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9, but 2 is down here somewhere. 2, 3, 4, and then a 1. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. So this could be a 2 or 3. 1, 2, 3, yeah, just enough room. This could be a 4 or a 2. This is a 2. This is likely the 4. So that makes this the 5. And since we have that wall to work off of now, and start finishing off bits of this. That's a 4 and that's an 8. Nothing really else to do there. 1 is here, 1 is here. 1 is here and here. That leaves the 4 down here, which we can't really do yet. So if this is a 4, then we can block those and that. Yeah, because then that's done. Okay, cool. That's 1 row done. That's blocked off. 2 is one of these spots. This is done. That can't be anything. That can't be anything, so that's got to go there. Still can't solve that 2. What we got here? 4, 5, 6. 4. No. Yeah, I finished that one off. Okay. Still can't do that. Still can't do that. Oh, we got 5, 9. Still nothing for that row. There's a 5. And there's the 1. 2 is over here. Can't do that. 2, 2. 2 is here. What am I missing? Like, there's not really a whole lot left I can solve, right? Like, I don't see... These are all 2s. Anyone else see anything I'm missing? Like, I mean, I guess... Oh, yeah, there we go. That's probably what I'm missing. Because obviously a 4 can't go there. Never mind. Well, now we can block that off, which blocks that off, which does that. There we go. Okay, that's going to give us, like, the stair step to go down here. And then I'll do that, and that means that, and there we go. What do we get? A stapler? Oh, it's a door handle. Oh, it's a locker. Okay, I mean, it kind of looks like a door handle. How are we still at rank C? I probably missed so many puzzles. This locker is labeled Lori Becker. Now we might finally find out why she wanted to talk to Cross. There's one problem. How do we open Lori's locker without the code? We just pull really hard. It's a locker. They're not that secure. Wanna go get some bolt cutters? There's probably someone like a maintenance closet somewhere. What if we have the code already? We've been carrying it around all day. I don't understand. The badge holds the code? The bracelet, probably. We haven't done anything with the bracelet yet. Lori's bracelet holds the code. Remember the engraving? For answers held on the day you fell. Exactly. I didn't understand it at first, but everything in this case keeps coming back to Leth Security. And who else do we know worked at Leth? Whose death was she trying to talk to Cross about? Frank Pritchell. I see. He fell to his death, and Lori's locker might hold some answers. Frank Pritchell was killed on June 14th. Try 0614. Imagine if that didn't work. He's like, damn Europeans. It's open. Let me scan inside. Oh boy, another puzzle. Great. I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know why I wasn't expecting a puzzle in this Picross game. Wait. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Should be able to do the same with this one. 3, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. And no, we can't do that one. It's only a 7. 7's not good enough. We should be able to do this one? Maybe? Because like, this would have to be the 6, right? It can't be a 1. So it'd be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. Then we'd still need to make sure we got... Okay, well, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that's fine. Gotta leave that one alone for now. This could be 5 or 3. This one is a 2, so don't worry about that. 1, 1. So everything else goes down here. So 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. And then there. Well, it gives us like a little chunk in the bottom. Not a whole lot to work with. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 4. So 5 is here. 4 is here. This is a 6, but we already knew that. Same with the 8. This is obviously a 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that gives us... I mean, it's possible either. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this can't be a 1. There's no way this is a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, space, 1. Yeah, no. This is part of the 4, so 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. That means this is a 1. Has to be. What else we have up here? 2 5s. Like 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is a full row. Perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Close that off. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 3, and then 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. Now we can start solving for that 7. We got one of the 2's done. And that's a 5. Can't really do anything there. We can do that. We don't know where that other 2 is. Don't worry about that. That's done. Which means we should be able to close some of this off. Like this. This is only a 3, nothing else. This is nothing. And what else here? So we know this is a 3. And that's a 5. So 5's over here. So 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. That is a 5 done there. And a 3 done there. Puzzle's a little all over the place, but honestly not that bad so far. Over this side here, I'm still not sure. Like we know this is a 3. This could be a 2. There's enough room for it. 6. This is a 4, right? 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we kind of leave that alone. So 3, 1, 2, space 1, space 1, 2. Because this could be 2 there. So 1, 2, space 1, space 1, 2. There we go. So that's a 6 there. We know for a fact because that's the way the 2s line up. It has to be that way. We can probably do this. I'm trying to think what this would be. Actually, no, we can't. Like, I mean, we know this isn't a 2 because there's not enough room, so it's got to be a 1. But as for whether this could be a 1 or a 2, it's just that this is too close to the top to be a 2 because there's not enough room for 2 more 1s. Because we know this is the first one because it's at the very top. So that would leave... Oh, I got 5 here still. Can't solve that. I feel like I should be able to solve some of this. I'm not sure though. Or 1 and 6 can go on this side both together. Can't do anything there. This is done. Not that it helps. So 3 is here, so then that's got to be... There we go. That actually... Oh. That didn't really do a whole lot. I thought that was going to be like the catalyst for a big chain of clues, but apparently not. Okay, so this part here, it's only like this because we literally cannot solve anything else. This 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we know a 1 is here, and then a 1's got to be here too, right? The only way this could work. So now that we have that, that could be the catalyst we needed for clues. Maybe 3, 2, space 1. No, we still don't have enough to... Actually, yeah, we do. What am I saying? We can do that at least. Which... No, okay. It's slow, but it's pulling out from the corner there. And it's done pulling out from the corner. Perfect. Little early for my liking. You know what I'm saying, winky face. I like this. Exaggerated winky face. Make it real obvious. Really push that joke home. Hoping I get a snow day tomorrow. Guess I have to sleep in case I don't. Aw, man. Well, have a good night, Jack. Hopefully you do get a snow day. It's been like the complete opposite of snow up here. If you came up here, if I showed a picture of like what it looked like outside my house, you'd think I took the picture last March or even April. There is like no snow on the ground. The roads are like almost completely clean. It's this weird like in between of like March and February. Like there should be snow everywhere, and yet it looks like March but without all the mud. Like it's still cold, but everything melted and there's no sign of like snow coming as far as I can tell. So it's kind of nice. It's been warm too. Like it has not been cold at all. I think it's been like +5 today, or no, +3. It was +3 today. It was +5 a different day. But it's been nice out. There was no snow. It's not muddy. It is very icy, but it's not like dangerously icy. It's like this perfect balance. And I know it's not going to last because at some point it's going to snow again and it's going to suck and it's going to be like that until March and I'm going to hate it. But as long as it's not like completely like sub 30, then I think we're okay. What's not okay is I don't know where I'm going with this next clue because it's all these 1s. The problem is like having so many 1s here, I can't figure out what we need to do because like the 3, okay, this has to be a 3, right? Like 1 space 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Is that really got to be like that then? Is that what I was missing? No way. Well, I mean, either way, I guess now we can put those there. But like, it has to be, right? Because like 1, 2, 3 can't go up here. This has to be the 3. So we can block those, but then the hell's in here? 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5? Oh, you know what? That's probably what I was missing. Except that didn't really do anything. Is this a 3? Okay, so we gotta solve this one. This has to be solved. One space, nothing there. This has to be a 2. There can't be anything here. Like, this has to be a 2. This cannot be a 1. It's too close. So this is 3 now. Otherwise, that doesn't really solve anything. Because, like, we know this is a 3. The 1 would have to go here. Right? Because if this is a 2, the 1 has to go here. I think that's the only option. Which, that actually might have done what I needed. I can't believe it, but that was probably what I needed to deduce. Can't really do anything in here yet, but that's fine because we don't necessarily need to. Because we got 6, 7, 8. And that might solve for a lot of stuff here. 1, 1, 1, 4. 1? Somewhere? This is... Okay, well that 3 is easy. That's an easy 3. This is a 5, 6, 7. Somewhere in there. Okay, so we've got mostly 1s left. We know where this 3 is. We know that's a 1. Alright, fine. Well, if we can block that off, then that's fine too. We don't know if this is a 1 and a 2, or a 2 and a 1. And then a 1 down there. It could be either way, so I gotta leave that one alone for now. That's whatever. No big deal. The problem here is the rest of this. Like, I can't solve the 5. I can't solve the 4 or the 8. I can't solve... I can solve that 2. Never mind. That 2 is solvable, and that's the 2 I needed. Because that actually solves, like, literally everything else here. Wow, it doesn't solve any of these 1s. Way too many of those going around. 1, 2, 3, space 1. Yeah, it's way too much room for that. Solves that, though. That's 7, that's 7. 2, 3, space 1 space 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, you know, sometimes the best clues come in the smallest packages here. That means that this is out because it has to be down here. This is done. Anything down here we're missing? Oh, right here. That's the only one. Well, actually, that can also go there. And then that leaves one of these 2. Actually, it makes both of those. Never mind. And then this has to go here, I guess. Okay, so that solves the bottom. I have no idea what we're looking at here. Like a ring or something? Is this like a pyramid? Does she have the Millennium Puzzle on her? Is she secretly Yu-Gi-Oh? Hope I don't get pulled into the Shadow Realm solving this thing. I thought only Yu-Gi-Oh could operate it. Where... Okay, 1s are here, 1s are here. 1 is somewhere in here. 2 is here, so it can't be here. So that's got to be there. There we go. What the heck is this? Compact disc. Okay, that's clear. Oh, you know what? No, I see it now. This is the jewel case. There's the disc. It's just really squished. It looks square, but it shines like a CD. It makes no sense, but sure. I'll go with it. I'll play your game. Interesting. It's a compact disc labeled backup. This is where I ask if you have a CD drive, and you'll say I'll add it to this list, right? Wrong. I didn't have a CD drive until I took one from that laptop Ryan gave you. Well, what do you know? Ryan is good for something. Okay, Scout, give it a whirl. Please wait while I read the contents. Ah, good old-fashioned 1X CD-ROM drives, right? I was fortunate enough to have a 52X. Can't you read any faster? Sorry, Hunter. It's only a single speed drive. Wow, Ryan cheaped out on the laptop. Ryan, this guy who's like, no, please love me again. Here, I'll give you a laptop so you can work. I'm super rich. I can afford anything. Gives her, like, the cheapest laptop possible. A fucking, like, E-machine laptop. Not even HP. HP meant something back then. It was, like, that was a premium product. E-machine. Didn't even give her a real laptop. I take it back. Ryan is officially good for nothing. I have the data. It's Frank Pritchell's personnel record. Is that it? I wonder why Lori wanted to give this to Detective Cross. Because it holds information on every job Frank was given by Leth. And his last assignment before he died was... to intimidate Blake Patterson. So Ryan was telling the truth. Frank hadn't gone rogue when he came after Blake. It was a Leth job. Jack Larson signed off on it himself. And if Jack lied about that, perhaps he also lied about how Frank died. Cross is right. Frank Pritchell didn't commit suicide. He messed up on a job. He messed up so badly that Jack had him killed to cover it up. Come on, Scout. We've got to get the CD to Cross. So fast. Oh, it's you! Hide! As Captain Musclement here. Have some respect. Murderers don't deserve respect. You've been busy. Just like Lori. And look what happened to her. Now give me that CD. Frank's dead and he'll stay that way. You won't get away with this. You've killed too many people. Detective Cross will... Cross will do nothing. Not enough evidence. Not without that CD, anyway. And why should we give it to you? You're not leaving this room alive either way. Hand over the CD and I'll make it quick. A winky face. I'll let you figure that one out. Wait, what about Jack? Do you really want to have to tell him you killed Scout? He won't care. Scout's just another loose end. You're wrong. Jack wants Scout for something. Destroying him would be a big mistake. You know what Jack does to people who make mistakes. I'm not gonna end up like Frank. Jack needs me. You can't keep telling yourself that, but you're expendable to him, just like everyone else. I gotta call Jack. Okay, run! Quick! Oh, he locked the door. He locked the one door in this giant room. There was no other way out of this office. This huge multi-story office. The only way. Damn it. Let's lock the door. Any ideas? I'll look around. There must be a way out. We're gonna have to crawl through another air vent. I was joking. Are we gonna hide in the plant? What's that gonna accomplish? I don't see where this is going. I can't. Unless this is like a bonus puzzle. That's the only explanation I can see. There's no other possible reason for this. Did I just solve? No, I solved like some of it, not all of it. 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does that leave us with that? And that, and that, and that. Can't solve that yet. Okay. 3, 4, 5. There's probably an air vent hidden behind this plant or something. This is... You know, we gotta bring it back, you know, reference the early days. When all we were was just some suspected murder killer person killing our own boss. Had to escape. The first crime we ever committed. And yet Detective Cross is like, man, this girl's got gumption. Breaking the law. Impeding a police investigation like this. I gotta do something about that. No wonder he's like about to lose his job. Man can't even arrest someone who obviously broke the law. Is this a 1? Nah, 1 could be up there. I'm not trusting anything. Alright, what's down here? You know, I haven't had a chance to take a look at the rest of this puzzle actually. 2 space 1. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. We'll leave that alone for now. 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this would have to be part of the 6. 1 space, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Those are all 1s, nice and easy. These are 2s. Okay. So then 1, let's try this here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, perfect. I bet this is a 2, but I'm not gonna assume. It looks like it could be a 2. Just my guess. So we know this is a 1 because at best this is a 2. But it's not gonna be a 2 because it's way too close to the side to be a 2. So it's probably also a 1. Because if it were a 2, where would you put a 2 more 1s? You can't. So it's gotta be a 1. Alright, that one's done. 2 can't go down here. This is obviously a 2, so 1's gonna go down there. 1's gonna go up there too somewhere. Not sure where. Let's see, we've got 4. Nah, can't do that. We got lots of room on this side. Space 1, 2 space. Yeah, there's enough room for everything on that side, so don't touch that right now. 3, 1, 2. No, I can't do that. This one maybe. Let me just see something here. 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. That should help a little bit. Okay, these can't be 4s. This has to be a 1. Again, this can't be a 7. It has to be a 1. This one could be a 1. This cannot be a 5. This has to be a 1, but this could be a 1. The 5 can totally fit in the middle somewhere. But it could also be the 5 because it's too far away. So does that solve for anything else here? Because like we determined this was the 4. And we know that a 1 has to go here. Because like 3, 4. 4 could go this way. So this has to be a 1 then, right? Yeah. That's going to be a 2. And then that's going to be a 1. And then there we go. Wait, nope. That makes sense. Wait, no. I don't want to assume that. Hold up. This could be a 1 over here. But we know this has to be a 2 and a 1. We can solve this side, we just can't solve this side. Which means we can't put that there because that's an assumption. Because it could be 3, 4, it could also be 3, 4 this way. So I'm going to leave that alone. But we can say with confidence this is a 1 and a 2. Just because of the way this lays out, right? Because this couldn't be a 2 there. Hold up. Was this, did I have an X here? I can't remember if I had an X here. Gotta run the footage back, but I think I didn't have an X here. Or there for that matter. So even though this is here, this could still be a 2. A 1 could go here. Because then the 4 would go here. So never mind. I based this on without realizing this was like not, we don't know where that, which one that is. Never mind. Gotta leave that one on. These are 1s for sure though. No, that's not, this can't be solved. This is, yeah, again, this could be either or. We can't solve that one yet. So what can we solve then? What is up here that can be solved? So we know, yeah, this could be a 4. 1s could go anywhere there. This is a 3. This is not a 2. So this one's out. Doesn't really help with this column. Okay, we can put 1 here safely because there's no 3s. Now, this could be a 2, could it? Because then we'd have 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. This could be a 2, it could be a 1. If it is a 2, this would be an X. If it's a 1, this would be an X, and these would be... yeah. So we can't solve anything there. Not sure about this. 5, 1, 2. Five, 6, 7. Again, don't know where this one lies. Did I say this can be... I didn't determine that can be a 4, right? This can't be a 4. This could be a 1, or it could be part of the 4. But this has to be a 1, no matter what. Still don't know what this is. Or 5, 6, 7. It's, well, wait. No, that works because then the 3 could go up here, so never mind. Damn it. Where do we put another number? Don't know. What am I missing? A lot of things can be solved. Oh, this one can be solved. 6, 7, 8. That's like the obvious one to solve. Never mind. That was like kind of helpful. Actually, oh, maybe it was, because then we have 1s here, so we know this is a 1. And we have a 2 here. So what does that leave us with? Well, if this were a 1, we have 2, 2, and 2, so it could be a 1. There's nothing there. Nothing there that we can put down. Still don't know this one. That's fine. And we know that... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Interesting. That's not a good sign. Where did I screw up? Can this be part of a 5? No, this can't be part of a 5. This has to be a 1. Okay. Well, then yeah, this has to be a 2. This has to be a 1. Did I just like misclick and then not realize? I might have not seen it. It's starting to get late. I thought we were going to be able to do this whole thing, but it went longer than I thought. We'll see. I feel like this is the final location. Like, I feel like we're really close. Really close. Like, we're going to get out of this room. We're going to confront Jack. And we're going to solve this whole thing. Everything. Scout. The killings. The case itself that we've been working on for the past 2 parts now. It's gonna happen. Just gotta get out of this damn room. And that means solving this Picross puzzle, and so be it. But I don't know where I'm going next. Like, this is... Okay, let's see. I feel like I had X's here legitimately, but I thought I put them down in error. And that's the part I'm not sure about, because I'm like, man, if they were actually here, we can't solve this row because it's like full of 2s. What can we solve? We can solve this one apparently. Oh, I can solve that one too. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay, well, I mean, that helped a little bit. But apparently we can solve, let's say this one, 2, 1, 2, 2. Oh, right there. Didn't see that. Yeah, then we do 2, and then that's it for that because the rest is too long. However, there's something else here I just saw? No. Well, we know this is a 1. This has to be the second one, so there's a 1 back here. That means the 5 has to go here somewhere. And this could be part of it. So if this were part of it, the 1 would go here, so at best this would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. And then 7 be 6, 7, and then that gives us a 2. That has to give us a 2. This has to be a 2. 1 could go here or here, so we can't solve it yet. Really wish I could solve this for. I feel like that would be a big help. Or maybe this. No, we can't solve that either. Okay, what we got for left here. Apparently, oh, I can solve this one now. Yeah, now that we've got fewer blocks here. So 1, 2, space, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well that solves everything. And by everything, I mean some things anyways. Now that we know where the 1s are, we can safely determine that this is a 4 here or here, which was my original thought after I found out I put these X's down and didn't know why they were there. So it's a good thing I caught that, or we'd be... I'd have to do a lot of repuzzling. Let's just say. This one apparently 2, 1, 2, 2. Oh, right, yeah, because I blocked that off earlier. Well, there we go. That's the one I needed, because now we can put... Actually, that's all we can do. We can put a block there, and we know from trial and error that this has to be a block there. Wait, there? Yeah, that's done there. That leaves there, but we don't know which way it's going. Except now we do. Because it's got to go there. 3, 4, 3, 4. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's see. So we know this is a 7. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it could go either way. It's the problem. 1, not happening, not happening. 2, 1, 1, and then 2 somewhere. Does that help with here at all? Well, we know this is a 2, and that's going to be a 1. That's a 3. This is a 2. That's obviously a 1. And that gives us, what, 6? So we can get rid of that. Why not? 3 here, 2 somewhere there. Okay, can't do anything there. This could still be a 1 or a 2. What does this put us at? 1, 1. This can't be a 1, right? It has to be a 2. And then that leaves... This is a 5? Right? Yeah, it's gotta be. All 4s either way, so that's fine. This could be... Well, no, I guess this has to be the 2. Because the 1's up here, so never mind. That's good. Let's see. Oh, this row's done, so we can solve that. Doesn't solve the 6, but that's okay. So we got 1. We've got a 2 that is 4. Oh, there we go. That's probably the mistake. Sometimes it's good to just, like, force them. I should have been doing that more in previous parts, but I think that seems to fix it now. So we could probably go like that. I don't know, should I do something spicy and make an assumption based on the way this picture looks? You'll go for those really advanced clues. The ones they don't want to tell you about. Okay, let's see. So we gotta be able to solve something here. This looks like a flower or something by this point. We got 7. Okay, 1 still has to go down there. This 6 is still unknown. I don't know if the 4 should go here or here, because 2 has to go here. 4, 5. Oh, wait, 4, 5. There we go. 2 is here. 1 is there. That's a 1. That's nothing. That's the 3. There's a 2. And then that leaves us with 50, 57. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, yeah, 2's already solved, so that's gotta be a 1. Which leaves that. And I think that actually might have done the rest of this. Because we know that's a... Oh, wait, we know that's a 2. Oh, but we know this is 1s. Those are ones, that's ones. Okay, wait. So that's still 50-50. That's done. Because now we can go like that. And there. Still a 50-50. Actually, it's not 50-50. I keep saying that, but like, I'm clearly just missing some obvious clues. Finally, what do we get? It's the stapler. UPS? Are we gonna hide in a box? Oh wait, no, that's a power supply. That's that kind of UPS. But what are we gonna do with that? What is this? And why is it so heavy? I think it's an uninterruptible power supply. It provides emergency power in the event of electrical failure. It's a really big battery? It could deliver a pretty big shock if we could discharge it. In theory, but how would we do that? Usually these things are designed, UPSs are designed in such a way that you can't really just do that. But sure, I'll humor you, Honor. It's not like we're going with agreeing with logic and any other point here. Hopefully this one's a little more straightforward. 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go for those big clues first, if possible. 1, 1, 1. 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I do this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Kind of. one block. All that for 1. All that for a drop of puzzle. Actually, this one might be really good. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there. Okay. Oh, you know what? That might have been the one I needed. Look at that. Except... well, this can't be the 2. This has to be the 4. So that's a 2. 1, 2, space 1, 1, space 1, 2. This has got to be part of the 3. So we got 6, 7, 8. Nah. 1s go along there. That's fine. Okay, let's see what this one is. 1 space, 1, 2 space. 1, 2 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be a 1. This is obviously a 1. What does that make this? A 3? Well, if this is a 1, this is definitely a 1. This is probably... actually, that is a 2. So that has to go there. Yeah, it's the only way that would work. And for this... this actually has to be a 1. As far over as it is, there's just no room otherwise. So 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2. So we got 1, 4. And there's the rest of that 8. Okay, cool. And that kind of blocks some of that off. I mean, this feels a little easier than the previous one, but this is the 3, obviously. That's going to be a 2. This is also a 2. That's a 2. That's a 1. There's a 4. So we got 1s in this little corner here we can't really do anything with. Is this a 2 or a 1? I don't think we can say for certain. 1. Okay, we got 3. I got 1. This could be a 1. I don't think this could be a 2, right? Space 1, 2. No, we need 3. So this has to be a 1. Like that. And 1. And this is also going to be a 2, but there could be a 1 in here. I mean, we don't know exactly where all these ones go, so it could be there. Well, I solved most of it. I don't know what to do with this over here yet, so we'll just leave that. We got 2 and 2. This one, this is obviously a 1. Can't put anything else there. Same with this. I'm not really sure. Okay, well, this is a 1 for sure. That means a 1 has to go there. It's the only way it will all fit. And then 1s go there. Which could very well be the case, at least for one of these, because of the way the 2 is. So if this is a 5, I've been here most of the time just listening to the painting cupboard doors. Michigan's the same way right now. It looks like spring. We had a 61 degree. You had 16 Celsius out? What the fuck? See, like, I worry about that weather because you know it's not going to last. You know it's going to snow at some point. I don't know, maybe it's different because you're further south. But around here, like, this is a false positive. It's gonna be like nice out at like +2 to 5, and then it's just gonna suddenly snow. And I'm really worried it's gonna snow this week because I'm taking a bus like down to Calgary, so it's like a 4-hour bus ride, and I'm just expecting it to just dump snow. It's not gonna cancel the bus, but it's just gonna suck. Because, like, I was going to Calgary for the weekend, and, like, that's just going to make it so much worse. It's going to be shitty. It's been dipping a little freezing at night, above freezing here. Normally, February is really rough month with cold. So, exactly. It's supposed to be, it's a rough month with snow. Cold is one thing. Like, it's been the cold. The cold is here. We can check that off the list. But the lack of snow is the part we can't check off the list. Haven't been able to, I'm not sure, haven't been able to determine when it's gonna happen yet, but like I'm checking every time I wake up, I'm checking the weather, dreading what it's gonna be like, because like I have to go out 2 days a week on Monday and Wednesdays, and it's those 2 days where it's like, man, if today is the day it's like -30 and it's snowing, fuck that. Still gonna have to go out, but fuck that. I'm not gonna like doing that. There we go. I think that's what I was looking for, because the 2 has to go here, because that's a 3. So we got 2, 5, and then a 2. And then this is also a 2 here. We can actually, I just realized we can get rid of all of that. Lack of snow is really weird. January is when we get our thaw, then February hits hard. Usually it's like, it should have, up here, it should have snowed back in November. It should have snowed back in November. Stayed that way all throughout December into January. January, it might have done a couple like teases, but it should have, for the most part, there should have been lots of snow. And then February is where it maybe starts teasing spring. So the fact that we haven't gotten any snow really, except we got a couple dumps. We got it got really cold just after Christmas, like -30 with a big dump. That's when we had like our power scare. It's like, oh, we just to let you know, we can't generate enough power for the province. Like, cool, thanks, great. Not sure how that happens, but okay. And then it's like it just warmed up, and it didn't really snow again. Like, it snowed a little bit, but it mostly melted the next day. And I'm like, when's it gonna snow again? Because you know it's gonna happen. The fact that like it barely has happened is the part that's like concerning me, because I'm waiting for it. We had lots of snow in November, which is super weird for Michigan. December, hit miss. January, warmer. February, lots of snow. And March is winter. It never ends. Yeah, March is just the month of mud up here, which is like both good and bad, because you know it's gonna warm up. Actually, wait, I can't do that because this could be a 1. Shit. Never mind. I didn't see that. Like, it's warming up. You're past the worst of it, but the worst is the fact that it's now stupidly muddy, and I hate it. Can this be... No, this has to be a 1, right? Yeah, so this is going to be a 1. That's going to be 1s. That's going to be 1s. This is going to be... This could be a 2 or a 1. Can't do anything. 3, 4, 3, 4. 1 there. Somewhere. 1 there. Okay, I need to start like solving the rest of this. I'm just not sure where to start because 1 2 space 1 2 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, that's like the only clue we can really get here. Okay, I guess that solves that one. 2 3 4 5 2 3 4 5. There we go. Use your snowblower like 3 times. Mud season, Michigan gets that too. Yeah, sometimes we have to, like, we used to have a snowblower. I never used it a lot because I just found it really annoying. Because, like, the only real sidewalk, like, it's good for, so the problem was, we've lived in, like, 3 or 4 different houses since getting the snowblower. So that's, like, several years. Problem is, the snowblower was only good for, like, the sidewalk out front in most of those houses. Like, you know, the quote-unquote public sidewalk area. Problem with that, getting an extension cord all the way out there for the snowblower, pain in the ass, not worth it. And then setting up the snowblower, it's like, why am I pulling out this thing when I can just grab a shovel, give me 5 minutes, the amount of time it would take to set up the snowblower, and just do it. Like, why am I going through all this trouble of setting up a snowblower when it's like 0 time at all to do it? I don't care how deep the snow is, it's never faster to do it. And then on a driveway, it's definitely not worth it because the driveway, it's like, okay, where am I blowing the snow? Sure, okay, if I'm on the side, I blow it to the side. What about if I'm in the middle? Am I gonna blow it over to the side and just make the pile worse and worse until the snowblower can't handle it and then I have to shovel it anyways? No, of course not. I'm just gonna use a shovel. Snowblowers are useless, at least for me. It's like I haven't found a good situation where a snowblower actually makes sense. It sucks because like you'd think it would be helpful, but it's not. It's like the opposite of helpful. Adds so much more work. Okay, so we got 2 there, so we got 5 there. This can't be, this has to be a 1. Some sort of 1. We got 2, we got a 1, we got 2 and a 1. I've got neck back issues, just shoveling is really hard. You know what? That's fair. Okay, I mean, you have a good excuse. You have a reason for using something like a snowblower. But like, and I mean, you know, everyone's house is different, of course. It's just like our houses were either like, you have to run an extension cable from like the back of the house because heaven forbid the front of a house has plugs on it. It's not like, you know, you'd ever need an electrical plug on the front of your house to do things in the front yard, regardless of the time of year. Nah, you don't need that. You can run a 50-foot extension cable from like your garage to the front, where down the hill into the sidewalk on the front, right? That's okay, right? Or you know, just open the front door and use the one that's inside. You can do that in the middle of winter, right? Just keep the front door open. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be great. Really, really good design there on that house. Start in the middle of the drive and blow toward the sun, and the opposite side for the other half. Yeah, well, the problem is though, is like, I don't know how much snow you guys get, but like, if you start blowing to one side, and then you blow to that same side again, the pile just gets bigger and bigger. I don't know, maybe we have like a really piddly snowblower. It's not worth it to do it. If you have like a proper big one, then sure, yeah, it makes sense to do it that way. The snowblower we have like can't handle more than like an inch of snow. It just clogs up at anything higher than that. That's why it's like, that's another reason why it's just not worth it. Where am I missing a clue here? 1 1 1 1 could be here too. I'm just realizing, I'm like ranting about snow, and I realize, wait a second, I haven't solved anything here in a while. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3. Oh wait, I mean, okay, 3 go up here for sure. 1's gonna go here for sure. 1's gonna, there we go. That's the clue I was missing. That means nothing's here. That's probably a 2. Because if 3 can go up here on either side, then yeah, we'll leave that. Yeah, that was like trying to figure out for some reason these ones were not clicking on how much space they were going to take up. Wasn't able to estimate it probably. Okay, there's the 4. There's the 1s. That's a 2. That's the 4. That's a 1. There's a 2. There's a that. And there's the rest of the 1s. And then 4 in there somewhere. And then this is still not solvable, or did I screw it up that badly? I don't think I did. Okay, this is the 5. That's a 1. Okay, yeah, no, I just haven't solved it very well. But now we can solve it. Oops, there we go. Okay, so that's there. We've got a big one that can reach the edge and it's good for 8+ inches. Oh yeah, well there you go. That's the kind of snowblower you need if you're gonna do a driveway. You need like a big problem. I don't even really know what the one that we have was like designed for. Cause it's just, it barely handles, it's not for Canadian winters, that's for sure. If on a good Canadian winter, in a good winter, like a normal winter, we should have multiple feet of snow. Just sitting there. All December, all January. Maybe if we're lucky, it might start melting in late February. But we should have a lot of snow. There has not been a lot of snow. There's been a very light layer, and because of how warm it's been very sticky. It's melted. And now there's just this really, even on like the grass, even in the middle of a field, because like I walk through an alley and then I cut across like a small field to get to the highway when I leave the house. Even the field itself is icy because the snow has melted and then hardened and melted and hardened like multiple times into just a smooth layer of ice completely covered in snow. It's not great. Not a great situation to be in. I haven't seen anything like that in a long time, really. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, I mean, it could be any one of these 3. I can't assume. So we gotta leave that one alone for now. Okay, 2's here, 3's there, 5's there. Can't do that yet. This looks almost doable, except not really. Yes, it is. Never mind. There we go. Oh, I still have a 6 here to solve. Well, what the heck? Okay, this could be part of the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or this could be part of the 6. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these 3 are for sure. Whether or not this is also a 1 or a part of the 6, I don't know. But those 3 are for sure there. We gotta leave those ones there. I call those snow poops because they go a few inches and die. Yeah, that's a good name for them. I like it. Except I don't remember my poop turning into ice for long periods of time. Never comes out that easily. Probably should do something about that, but it hasn't been on my highest priorities. Never really think of like comparing my poops to ice as like something to strive for, you know? We don't have enough information for that. Or that. Kind of that, but not really that. There's a 1. Okay, so that means, well, this is an X no matter what then. We can put that there for sure. Okay, well there's the 1, there's the 6. Alright, there we go. Mystery solved. Wrap it up. I tried to, but I still need to solve the rest of this. Okay, we got 2, there's a 3. 1, 2, 3, it's any one of those. It's that one for sure. Something. Well, has to be that one because of the way this works. 5. 1s? Yeah, 1s. I solved row 7 already. Oh yeah, you mean this one? Yeah. I'm guessing that's 7, right? That looks like 7. Yeah, and fill it in. I mean, I solved a lot of this. A lot of this is just me, like, clean up the corners there. What do we get this time? It's gonna be a stapler one of these times. It's gotta be something stupid. Hey, cables. Well, we can use that to electrocute old Clyde over here, or Hyde, whatever he wants to call himself. Power cables? You want me to try and tie Hyde up? Is that not an option? He's twice my size. You might as well ask me to try and knock him out. That's not as unreasonable as it seems. These are power cables. If you found a way to deliver a high voltage shock... Scout, got an idea. I connect these power cables to the UPS. It could deliver a shock powerful enough to incapacitate Hyde. But we don't know how much power is stored in the battery. Only one way to find out. I can hear Hyde coming back. Try and distract him. Ow. Doesn't matter. Just keep him focused on you. Okay, he's gonna shoot him. He's shooting Hyde, right? Like, Scout's gonna murder him, right? That's what this is all leading up to. They've been hinting at this entire time. Scout's gonna kill a man. Bad news, yeah. Where's the girl? You should be more concerned about me. You! Don't make me laugh. I won't let you hurt my friends. Listen up, you dumb robot. You want to play games? You don't want to play games with me. I'm not playing games. Oh shit, he's going psycho mode. I want to see what kind of weapon he is. What the fuck? I remember thinking the rank was never going to go up on this chapter. Yeah, I'm still concerned about the rank. Like, I have no idea how close we are. I'm chalking up we just missed puzzles. But who cares about that when we just witnessed whatever this is? No wonder she couldn't just take a Phillips screwdriver and unscrew all this shit. That's a lot. Where was he hiding it all? No way he knows. Assault mode engaged. Threat detected. What the? Weapon system online. Ready to engage. Don't shoot. Ship has sailed, Captain. Ooh. He just fades out of existence. Yes, got him. Target lost. Target lost. Scout, what are you doing? Taking new target. Scout, no. Taking new. Oh, hey, he did it. He didn't shoot her. Good job. The hell was that? I don't know. I was trying to distract him, and something took over. It's alright. You're back to normal now. Yes, back to normal. We better tie Hyde up before he comes around. Can you check if he's carrying anything? Yes, I think so. Oh, it's a puzzle again, isn't it? It's gonna be a puzzle. Where? Okay. I was wondering how we were gonna do it. I thought we were just gonna jump into a puzzle, but I guess we're gonna click a random spot. Unless this is a fire extinguisher. Which, that's not gonna tie him up at all. 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? Yeah, that looks right. I figured we were going to see whatever his combat mode was. I thought Scout was just going to, like, I don't know, pull out a gun, or maybe one of his arms might somehow transform into, like, a Gatling gun. I wasn't expecting the full-on, like, Evangelion transformation there. Like, what was that? Are we going to get to see that again? We're going to get to, like, he's going to shoot someone. I feel like he's definitely going to shoot someone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, what does that give us? Come on, give us something good. It gave us absolutely nothing. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, space 1. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 space. And 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we'll start with that. It's fine. Doesn't really help with anything. One, 2, 3. Okay, well, this is obviously a 1. Oh, it even tells us. Which is great. That means I can solve, like, a big chunk of that. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And what does that leave us with? Is this gonna be... Well, actually, ooh. Could these both be... No. That has to be a 1. That means this has to be a 2, right? Yeah. And then for this one... This can't be a 2. That's way too close. It's gonna be a 1 again. I'm confident that's gonna be a 1. This could be a 2 and then a 1, so I don't want to touch that just now. Okay, how many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12, 13, 14, 15. That's actually, wait. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Wait. Does that work? Hold on. What if we go the other way, though? Never mind, we can't solve that. It's not solvable. We could put this there. That's the best I can do. How about this side? 1 space, 1, 2. 1, 2? That's right, right? Do I have to count all this out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, that one, that's right. No idea where this is in this chain, because, like, it can't be a 3, right? Because then there would be 1, 1. It's got to be a 1. It's not going to be a 2. It's got to be a 1. So we know this is a 2. Well, okay, if the only thing we can't solve is that, then we can probably solve the rest of this, right? Now that we have that established. Yeah, okay, there we go. See, it's a good thing I redid it, because that would have been a problem. This could be a 4. Lots of room for a 2. Nothing can go there, so that's out. This is... Well, this is probably a 2. This can't be a 1, because there's not enough room. Huh. Okay, what are we dealing with here? 3? There. I guess that's done. Oh, is this the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. Well, that's interesting. Cuts out that entire row. 8, 9, 2, 5. 1 probably. Considering, yeah, this is there. That's gotta be it. That's 5, or it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9. So where are we at for 3s? 3s are there, and 3s there. So this is a 5. This could be a 1 or 3. Lots of room for both. And this is 2 somewhere. Obviously that's a 2. What does that leave us with here? Well, this has to be connected because there's only a 5. Okay. Well, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. So this is probably... Well, actually, no. It could be a 4 or the 2. Yeah, the 2 could go this way. So this could be an X or a filled in. So I can't solve that yet. As for this one, this could be a 2 because there's lots of room here. This is part of a 3. It's part of the second 3, so that means there's a 3 here, which means that's a 1. That's a 5. That's part of the 4. 2, 1, 1. 3, 1. 1? Yeah. The only way it works. Is this just like a reverse of this one, kind of? Like, is this a 2? It has to be a 2, right? Because it can't be a 1. That would make that a 1. Yeah, okay, there we go. I was not expecting to solve those so easily. That leave that to be a 1? Yep. Cool. This is nothing because the 5 is there. That row's done. Nice. And no mistakes yet either. That's really good. I feel like the hard puzzles are over. Maybe it was just like that's whatever specific type of puzzle it was. Whatever specific type of clues were in some of those puzzles in the last case that were just like bullshit. This case has been pretty smooth sailing aside from maybe a couple hiccups here and there. But now we're like past the hard stuff and that seems to be all the easier puzzles. Just a nice coast to the finish line. Nice, not too difficult, not too easy coast to the end. Can't solve, can't solve, can't solve, can't solve, can't solve, can't solve. Not quite able to solve. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's still there. 1, 2, 3. This is that. That makes that. And then that's the end of that. 1, 2, 3. And, well, this one's like this because we can't fill in. Don't have enough information. So it's not that it can't be solved. This one, so if this is a 1, we'd have 1, 2, 3, space 1. So we could put a 1 here. This cannot be a 1. Or, could it? Oh, yeah, it can. Yeah, it can. Okay, well, we know the 2 has to go here because there's no room otherwise, right? So we're done there. 1s, 3s, 1, oh, no. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 3 there. This is, well, that's the 4. That's a 3. That's a 3. Hold up. Hold up. That means this has to be like this. That doesn't work. That would have to work. That would probably be it, right? Yeah, it's the only way that would work. That's gonna be there. Okay, there we go. That's where I screwed up. Okay. Whew. Security pass. Nice. Just what we needed. Come on, A rank. Nah, I'm guessing I missed the puzzle somewhere. I'm guessing we were like, there's probably one more scene, like one more location. We're gonna get to A rank. I probably missed the puzzle somewhere. That's weird. This keycard has SSI printed on it. I know Hyde used to work there, but Jenna said the labs were shut down. Yes, after my project was cancelled. In that case, why has he still got an access card? That's for sentimental reasons. There's only one likely explanation. Someone has reopened the lab. It's probably Jack. Oh, we gotta still look around. Don't we need to, like, get out of this room or something before he, like, wakes up? Oh, another locker, probably. Man, I'd be down for, like, a 10 by 10, you know, just as, like, a nice break. Or even, like, a 10 by 20, or like, a 10 by 15. You know, something different. Mix it up a little bit. 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. I guess that would be too easy if they made the puzzle smaller, though. What does that leave us with here? Well, this is obviously part of the 5, but it's got to be here because 3, well, 1 space 3, yeah, it's got to be there. Can't be anywhere else, it's got to be that. That's going to make this a 2, that's still a 3, so who cares? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And then this is going to be a 2 and a 1, which puts that right in the middle for a 3, which leaves us with another one right in the middle, which kind of splits this up nicely. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 2's there somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, space. Yep, that's it. Okay, cool. I think we solved all that correctly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the 2. 2's up here somewhere. This is... Well, this is also a 2, actually. Can't be anything else. 3, 4, 3, 4, so that's whatever. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good, that solves the 9. Close that off. 2 somewhere. Not there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5? So this is a 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6. You can tell we're getting to the end too, because it's just been like puzzle after puzzle. Which, combination of like end of game plus like end of chapter kind of thing, most likely. But I think there's going to be like one more location. We're going to confront Jack, probably do a couple puzzles in his office to... Actually, no, it's probably... I'm thinking we're going to not be here. We're probably going to wherever SSI got reopened. Solve a couple puzzles there. Or if they really want to drag this out, multiple locations in SSI for like a final dungeon. And then we confront Jack. It's going to be one of those two things. I don't think there's an in-between here. If one has to be here... No, we can't solve that then. So this is... Well, if we need 2 1s, then this has to be a 1, right? Yeah. Only way that would work. So that's there. That's still not solvable. Trying to like think of... I feel like we're at the point where it's like, if I continue, we could probably finish it, but it may be a bit long. Versus, if I leave it, it's gonna be like really short next time. One of those awkward situations. But I think I want to go until I can't, which probably means finishing the game. May as well. No reason to drag this one out for a third part. 3. This is... Okay, this is gonna be 2... 1? 2... Yeah, it could be. Not gonna touch that. 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. This is a 4. So now we can probably touch something here, right? 4, 5. That's not how you count. It's one of those two, but this one's solved. That leave 5, 3 there. Oh, could have closed that off ages ago. 6 and then 7 there somewhere. This is still 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. Wait, what am I saying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 6. That can't be anything. That one's done. That leaves... Well, again, I can't solve that one yet, so never mind. These are 2 and a 1. 2 and a 3, 4, 5, 6. A 1 and a 2, and a 2 and a 2. That's obviously a 1. And then this is going to be, well, could be a 2, because there's room for a 1. This is a 2. 3 there, 3 there. So all we have left is a 7, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4. There we go. Oops. Needed that clue to like try and establish something up the top here. Although it didn't help. Actually, no, it did. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, you know what? That actually helped a lot, because now we can solve this whole chunk, I think. It's got to be like that. Same with that one, actually. And that's going to be a 2. And this is a 4 somewhere. Is that there? No. What am I missing? Oh, the 2 is down there. Okay, so the 1 has to be down there. That's going to leave that there. Yeah, that makes more sense anyways. Still can't solve this. However, we can do that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 2, 2. This is obviously a 2. And then there's that bit there. Okay, yeah. So it all kind of leads to that. That's stuff I could have solved ages ago, but the fact I got to it naturally pretty much confirms this is likely correct. Especially since that's going to go there. So that leaves, what, a 2 here? Yeah, there we go. So that's now solved. We know for a fact these are now 2s. And this is going to be a 3. That's going to be part of the 3. This is a 1, 2, a 1, and a 4. That's solved. That's done. That's done. Is that done? That's done. Is this done? Yes, it's done. Same with that. What does that leave? Just this part over here on the right? Yeah. I think we got nothing. Is this? Yeah, it's got to be there. So that's got to be there, and then that's got to be there. What did I make? Another camera, a printer, a pager. Okay. That could be important, I guess. You think this game's gonna end at 400,000? I think it's gonna go higher than that. I'm wondering if it's gonna end at 500,000. Must be how Hyde kept in touch with Jack. There's one message saved from yesterday. Accessing. LB got a copy of Pritchell's file. Assigned her to the Kino job. Deal with her. That confirms it. Hyde killed Lori to stop her handing Frank's file over to the police. First he knocked out Mal and took over as captain. Then he cornered Lori away from the party and shot her. But the lifeboat release mechanism jammed. He lost his escape route, and the body was discovered. Every second he stayed aboard, he risked being discovered. No wonder he wanted to get away so badly. He left after we docked and killed the only man who could identify him, Captain Cruz. Lucky the hospital CCTV caught him out. This guy works for security, a slightly shady security, mind you, who goes around killing people. And this guy doesn't know how to, like, hide from cameras? Like, I know they just installed the digital cameras, but surely they had, you know, other older cameras before that, right? Maybe? You really just not expect them to have, a hospital to have state-of-the-art security? And still, one thing I don't understand. Why could you go to all this trouble just to keep Frank's file secret? Because it's hard evidence that Frank was working for Leth when he killed Blake. This could bring down Leth's security and Jack Larson along with it. I think we both know what we have to do now. Go back to your apartment and wait for all this to blow over? There's no going back now, Scout. We can blow this case wide open. I was afraid you were going to say that. I bet this lab is full of evidence just waiting to be found. Even if that's true, we don't know where the lab is. Maybe not, but we know someone who does. But Honor. Was he worried about going back? Oh, sheep right. Good timing. Nearly done with the patch. No idea how I'll install it with the right equipment though. The data shunt? You said you created SSI, right? Maybe there's still one in the lab. Not a chance. The lab was closed when SSI shut down. There's nothing left. I don't think that's strictly true. What are you talking about? We had a run-in with Hyde. He was carrying an SSI secure access card. It seems the lab is operational again. Jack, what the hell is he doing? That's what we're hoping to find out. And we might be able to get your data shunt at the same time. But we need you to tell us where the lab is. I'll do better than that. I'll show you myself. Come on, let's go. Great. I just need to call Detective Cross. He can meet us there and... No cops. Of course, no cops. Classic line. Don't worry, I've worked with Cross before. You can trust him. I said no. I don't need cops sniffing around asking questions about what really happened back there. I thought all this was over a long time ago. I'm not ready to go public. Not now. Need time. Alright, no cops. Is that really a good idea? What if... It's not for discussion, Scout. Come on. I'll drive. Oh, and can one of you find my toolbox? I put it down here around somewhere. Are you serious? Honor, wait. I'm not sure I can go. Jenna still has to finish the software patch. You saw what happened to me with Hyde. What if I'm not ready? I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to hurt you. Not gonna hurt me. Jack might have turned you into a weapon, but you're the one in control. But that's just it. I didn't feel in control. All I felt was anger. It was like all my circuits were on fire. There's one thing I've learned this summer. It's that sometimes you've got to take control. I don't know if I'm strong enough. Stronger than you think, Scout. And I'll be right there with you. Oh, good. Oh, no, we can't find the toolbox. Alright, let's find the toolbox. Come on. If I'm gonna miss any puzzles, it's not gonna be on purpose. Surely this can't be that hard. I think I'm remembering some of how this ends. Oh, really? Okay. Are we close to the end then, you think? Do you know how much longer we probably are from the end? I'm guessing it's like we're going to go to SSI Labs and that's going to be the final location. Yeah, I'm imagining that it's probably this is the last location we unlock then. It would make the most sense. This has to be part of it, right? Wait. This puzzle's looking really familiar. I solved this exact same thing. This exact same pattern. And there's even the 3s down here. That's gotta be the weirdest coincidence. Okay, because like this doesn't look familiar, I don't think. No, this is different. But this part's like the exact same. Like this has to be part of the 5 because this can't go this way, so this has to be there because the 1 has to go here. And we got 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then these get all X'd off again. Just like that. And then this goes like that. And we can block this off, which leads to this. Yeah, this is weird. I don't think I've ever seen this happen before. I mean, there's only so many combinations you can do of Picross, but you would think the numbers would be a little closer to infinity. And the chances of this actually happening are pretty slim. And yet here we are, solving what seems to be the exact same puzzle. 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, look at this. 4, 5. Man, if I only had a screenshot of the previous puzzle, I bet I could fill it in. Wow, would you look at this? Okay, I think this part might be a little different, actually. Maybe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But every time I say that, I just, like, I fill in a thing I remember doing, like, moments ago. So I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine. We'll do that one next. 2, 3. There's the... No, that's the... no, wrong button. There we go. This is a 1. I feel like I'm just, like, solving things in a slightly different order, but otherwise it's the same. That's a 1. And then that's a 2. And then this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a 1. That's gonna be a 1. That's gonna be a 4. And then what can we solve down here? I feel like I can finish off the bottom here. Especially if, you know, I try and use, like, what I remember doing moments ago. A good chance. Maybe I'll just solve this. No, I can't solve that, though. There's gotta be some difference in here, because otherwise it'd be the exact same picture. And that wouldn't make any sense. Right? No way. Like, I don't remember solving the bottom bit like this before doing the top, so that's probably where it differs. We got 1, we got a 7, 6, oh, there's a 7, I see. So 2's there, that's a 1, that's a 3, that's also a 3. That makes this a 2. That makes that a 2. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2. Oh. Wait. Whoa. Did I miss? See, I mistook the 6 and the 5. I swapped them around. Shit. Maybe that's why I made the mistake. And that's why I thought this was the same puzzle. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just... We'll get rid of all this. I'll leave the rest for now. It's probably fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, we're probably okay. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. Something there. This has to be, well, it could be just a 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nah, I think we're okay. I think I just need to swap them around and then kind of retool everything around it. Perhaps. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. Okay, yeah, because that's got to be the 4 there. That's one of the 2s. Then we've got a 2 and a 1. We've got a 3 and a 2 and another 2. What does that leave here? This is a 5. A 1 could go here, and then the 3 has to go here. Yeah, I think we're okay. Because then that's going to be like that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That still blocks off the bottom. And then that gets all those. There we go. Okay. That puts the 1 there. Yeah. I probably could have solved that easier. I just wasn't seeing where that 1 was supposed to go then, considering I messed everything else up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. And we can't solve that, right? No. Yes, we can. Can't solve that. Can we solve... No, we can't... Well, we can put that there, but that doesn't do anything. And then this is, like, completely unknown. 4, 5, 6, 4, 6. 3s are there. Still can't do anything with that, so I need to start moving on to something else here. We know this is a 4. 1, 2 and 1 can go anywhere in there. The other one's got to go here somewhere. One of these 2. Oh wait, what about this? 1, 2 space. Oh yeah, there we go. I think that's where I was working on before, and then that's when I ran into problems. Well, this is obviously a 2. That's nothing. This is a 3. That's a 1. And then that's a 2. So that's gonna be the 1, and then that leaves a 2. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, this part's all different. This part was like kind of the same, but I think I swapped those numbers around, and then that's when I got confused, making it seem like it was the same puzzle, and I think in some ways it definitely is. There's definitely a lot of similarities here. Very similar clues. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. That's 2. This is the exact same clue up here too. Like right down to me doing this basically. This clue's a little different. That's a new one. That one's done, so that's gonna be there, and then that's gonna be there, that's gonna be there. That leaves that, and wait. No, it's gotta go there, that's gotta go there. There we go. It's the toolbox. You know what? It looks a lot like the ID card. That's why. Still no A rank. I feel like that should have pushed me over A rank if I didn't miss any puzzles. These must be Jenna's tools. They had fallen behind a stack of unopened boxes. Keep meaning to unpack those. At this point, they're basically part of the furniture. Why didn't she, like, put them on the ground instead of, like, stack them on other boxes? Alright, final location, maybe? It's messier than I remember. Thanks for showing us how to get here. Never would have found it otherwise. When you're doing the kind of research that's the science are doing, it's best if you aren't easy to find. Think Jack is really using these labs again? If he is, he's a hired cleaner. How are you holding up, Scott? Oh. I remember this place. I booted you up for the first time right over there. This was my desk, and that was Tom's. When was the last time you were here? When Tom died. They shut everything down the same day, wiped all the files, and kicked everyone out. I didn't even have time to clear my desk. Didn't have time to say goodbye. But it's too late for that. We got work to do. I just need the data shunt. Should be around here somewhere. I don't know what it looks like. Leave it to me. I can find it. Of course you can. You can find anything in this mess. I can't even find in this mess. Oh, there it is. Or is this something else? Some other file. Oh my god. Look at all these ones. Holy shit. This is probably going to be like the hardest puzzles in the game, I bet. If this really is the finale. Okay, we can like kind of solve this. Space, 1, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. There. That's all you get. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that's not quite enough. Was there another one like that? No. I need another, like, 5-1 or 6-1 even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, it's still not enough. Okay, what's the biggest clue I've got here? 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the biggest clue I've got. Well, we can say with some confidence I think those are 1s. Way too far to be anything else. This could be a 4 or a 2. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, space. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we gotta do this in, like, really piecemeal, for sure. This could actually be a 2 or a 1. This could be a 4 or a 1. If this is a 5, then 1's gonna go there. 1 space, 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are probably 1s, hey? They're too close otherwise. Yeah, that's gonna be that one. 2, 3, 4. And then, okay, there we go. Got a foothold on things now. There's the 3. That's perfect. Negative space is just as good as positive space here. Oh wow, they actually cracked this thing wide open. Look at that. That's gonna make this a 4. There's the 5. That's still a 5. These are still 1s. And this is also a 1. Gonna make this a 4 somehow. That's a 1 for sure. And what else can we solve back here? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we can get rid of that then. There we go. Oops, too many. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a 1s all across. You know, the 1s are actually being very helpful in this puzzle, I have to say. Like, I didn't think 1s could be this helpful, and yet here we are. No, that's actually right. I did that one by accident and it turned out to be correct. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because like the ones, like there's just so many of them, you can cross off so many things at once. It's like a negative puzzle basically. Except here, this row's kind of no good for that. That one's done. Okay, what do we... I put this here earlier for a 2 with this column. I probably... Or was it for this? No, it was for this one, not for this column. Although it kind of worked out to be for that column too. Let's see. So we can't do that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's got to be a 1. That's got to make that a 1. That's 1, 2, 3, and then a 2, and then a 1 somewhere in there. There's that. What do we have left here? Can we do... What do we have for, like... Are there any bigger clues at the moment? There's just these ones. Okay, well now I'm not liking these ones anymore. 1... Yeah, we can't do that one. We might be able to do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we can't. 1, 2. There. That's what we can do. And there should be another one like that. 1, 2. There. That crosses that one off. All the rest of this can't really be done. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4. We know 3 go in there, but I can't solve it. 2, 3. That could be anything. Too much room for everything. So we know these are 2s. We know that there's 1s here, but that doesn't help. Too much room for that. 1, 2, 3, space 1, space 1, 2, 3. 3, space 1, space 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 3. This is obviously a 1 because that's got to be a 2. That can be either or. 3 goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's still enough room for both. This could... Well, no, this has to be a 2. There's not enough room there for both. That's a 2 for sure. So that means these are there. Have to be. Only way this will work. That solves that column. Good. 1, 2, 3. It's probably a 3. That means this has to be a 3. So that's a 2. That's gonna be a 1. Is like every other number here. There's a 2. A 3? That's a 3. This is gonna be something. So this is a 3, that's a 1, that's a 3. 2 is here somewhere. Still can't... I can narrow this one down, actually. That's done. There we go. There's the 3. And then that leaves that over there. Okay. And then 3, 3, and 2. What did we make? Is that the data shunt thing? It is. 400,000 points. A rank? Nope. not quite. I think this is the data shunt Jenna wanted? Could be the insides of a pocket calculator for all I know. I'm glad Jenna will be modifying me and not you. Ouch. I mean, I get it, but still. Ouch. Alright, Jenna. Time for some answers. Can we talk? Sure. Can't do anything without tools anyway. Well, I found her tools. I wonder if that was actually important to do then. Must be strange coming back here after so long. You ever go back to your hometown after being away for years? Walk along the old roads and it's like you're transported back in time. Like you never left. Home always brought back a lot of bad memories for me. I'm not sure if like answering the questions is going to progress the story beyond the point where I can give the tools, or if the tools are going to progress the story and then I can't ask the questions. Did you give any thought to what I said about Scout's free will? You don't give up, do you? That's what I've heard. This might be hard to hear, but I know Scout a lot better than you. I spent years developing him, probably the best work I've ever done. Isn't that reason enough? Scout obviously means a lot to you. You made him who he is. I didn't make him a killer, but you did give him free will. That's a bigger, better part of him than anything Jack Larson ever created. Here's this test we did early on. Scout had only been online for a few weeks. We put colored blocks out on a bench and told him to pick one. He looked at them for a while. We didn't say anything. Then he picks up a green block and asks, did I pick the right one? I laughed and said, I don't know. Why did you pick it? He thought about that for a second. Then he said, because I like the color. That's the first time you ever made an independent choice. Honest right. How can I take that away from you? If I want to have a part of my programming disabled, isn't that my choice too? Think about what you're asking her to do. You're being a fucking hypocrite. Shut the hell up, Honor. Seriously. If you want me to, I will, but it will not change my decision. Any ideas why Jack reopened the lab? I'm not sure. I guarantee it's nothing good. You think he's looking for some way to take control of Scout? Like a security backdoor? Jack and his team had a lot of encrypted data. I guess it's possible. We ran to hide back at the Leth offices. He was ready to kill me and Scout just to protect Jack from the law. He does what he's told, no questions asked. You're lucky you got away. The guy's built like a tank. He said he worked at SSI. Why would anyone need a guy like that at a research lab? He worked in defensive systems, testing weapons. I guess Jack needs someone with a military background. Makes sense, I guess. When Scout confronted Hyde, something happened to him. He went to some kind of assault mode. Are you sure? I'm sure. It was not for long, but... That's Jack's handiwork. That's how Tom died. I guess now we know what we're up against. I felt like I was watching my own actions from far away. I had no control. It was horrible. We're gonna help you, Scout. We'll find a way. I think we got everything we need. You can install the patch now. I am ready. Still can't believe you want to go through with this. You don't even know if it's necessary. I have calculated the odds. There's too much risk. Never want to hurt anyone again, and this is the only way to be sure. Scout, listen to Honor. I didn't believe it at first, but I can see how much you've developed. You could learn to contain it without losing part of yourself. No, it's safer this way. It might take time to learn, but you can do it. Please, just... I've made up my mind. Please install the patch, Jenna. Okay. Damn, I wanted to give her tools. Oh well. I realized that as soon as I clicked on it, I was like, wait, shit, it's probably too late now to click on the tools. Is it done? How do you feel? Great. I'll just do a quick self-test. Every time for that later. You've got work to do. We have to find a way to find out why Jack Larson reopened this lab. There must be something around here. Alright, what key piece of evidence are we gonna find? These data sheets, maybe? Something like that? I can smell the end. Like, only a couple puzzles away, maybe. Or they're gonna, like, surprise us with, like, one more location. We'll probably go back to, like, the police station or something, most likely. Yeah, that's 4, 6, 5, 6. There we go. Best we're gonna get. Nah, they can go on both sides. Okay, this one's not gonna have as many 1s, but the mix of 2s is not great. Well, there's this one, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, that's not enough, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, that's 10. How did I do this before? Because I had a clue of similar size. Whatever. So that's 10. 1, 2, 3. You can do that, probably. Can't really do anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's up there. Now, is that going to be far enough for... No, that's got to be a 1. Has to be a 1. Is this going to be a 2? Yeah, it's got room for a 2. That's also got room. That's got kind of room. This is a 3, actually. 1, 2, 3, space, 1, space, 1, 1, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3, 4. There we go. And then that's got to stay there because that was determined. So 3, 4. And then this is a 3. So 1, 3 over on this side. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So weirdly enough, oh, the 3 can only go on this side, but I still can't solve for the 3. That's very unfortunate. Can't solve for that either. We can... Well, no, this one can have a 1, so we can't solve for that. We can solve for that, because there's no room for a 5 anymore. And this could be a 2. There's room for 2s. How about this one? 2 space 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this has to be like this. Only way that works. So this is probably part of the 4. That's definitely a 2. And then 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Okay, that's as far as that gets. So this is 2. This is likely part of the 4 because it can't. It's too close for a 2. It's gotta be part of the 4. And then that's a 2, which makes that a 1. There's that. So then we need a 1 there. And then that can be anything. And then 3's still gonna go there. I can't really solve that right now. So this is gonna be... Well, actually, this could be a 1. No, it can't. Never mind. That's a 1. Perfect. That means that's the other 1. And then somewhere over here is a 2 and a 3. Well, that makes this a 1. And then actually should close all that in, right? Wait. Oh, I can't do that. No, that's blocked off. Okay, perfect. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. So we got a 1 there. Well, we can't have a 3 here, so this has to be a 3. Can't have a 3 there. Can have a 3 there. 1's there somewhere. Any other sneaky numbers that I can solve right now? Well, we can get rid of that. That's for sure. So if this is a 1, this could be... No, this can't be another 1. It's not enough room. Right? Because if this was a 1... 1, 2... Yeah, no, this has to be a 2. And it could be either 2, because there's room for both. So we can't solve beyond that. This is too close to be a 2. Yeah, there's not enough room. So that's a 1 for sure. And then that's a 4. So that's going to make this another 2. Okay, so we still can't solve up here. I have to, like, slowly work my way up. Need some more clues up there. This is likely a 1. Because there's not... Yeah, there's only room for 1 down there. So that's the last one we can assume. The rest of this is going to be... I'm going to need more evidence. Let's see. So we got... Can we solve this now? 1? Kind of? I mean, we know that the 2 has to go here. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that's 3. And that's all we get with that. Perfect. Excellent. So here... Can't really solve that. Can we solve that? No. I don't think we can solve this one either, because that's how we got the 3, and it hasn't changed since. So what is left? Like 1, 2, space, 1, 2. That's still too far. Okay, this one maybe. We can put that there, which means this is a 5. There we go. The only possible answer there. And that actually does quite a bit, all things considered. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that does a lot. So that's going to be the 2, so that's going to be blocked off. That's a 2, that's a 2. This is nothing. Which checks out because that's the last one we wanted to put there. 4, 5, 4, 5. And I can't say that with confidence, so we're not going to do it. But we can do that. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1. That's it. Well, we can't have something there, so that's got to be there. And we can't have something there, so that's got to be there. Can't solve that, but we can solve that. Okay. I have no idea what we're solving for. I feel like this is just going to be shreds of paper. It even looks like shreds of paper. I'm surprised we haven't gotten something like really innocuous as like just random trash. We got in close with some broken objects, but it's never been like just paper shreds. And if I clicked on the data over here, like that looks like a bunch of data papers. I don't know, maybe it's like hidden underneath. It's probably something like that. That's too many. There we go. I miscounted. It's okay. I fixed the mistake. It's not a problem. Base 1, 2, 3. Nah, it's too far. Can't do that one. Can we do any more of these? Well, there's room for 2 here and here. So no. The answer is no. I see where the next clue is going to be. So if we did 2... No, it's only a couple left there. We can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we only have 5. So never mind. I can't do that because it's just ones. These 3s are too far. That 4 is over there, so we can't really use it. This was a 1 up here, but this could also be a 1. And if... I mean, 1 space, 1, 2... Oh. No, we can solve this because 1, 2 space 1. It's not a lot, but it's something. And that something could lead to... No, can't really lead to anything, actually. Never mind. Okay, I gotta be able to do something here, right? Because, like, let's say this is a 3 here. So we got 5 ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah. It's not happening. We can't assume that much. Ones could be anywhere here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can put that there, actually. Never mind. Hold on. There we go. That's what I was missing. So now we can do all this. That's actually quite a bit. Kind of. Not a lot, but it's something. Yeah, I didn't really solve anything, unfortunately. Okay, what part can we do then? Because there's a 2 either here or here, and then there's a 1 that's going to be either here or here, depending where the 2 is. Alright, what can we solve? We can solve over here, apparently. You know what? Fair enough, because I probably could have solved this. So we know this is a 1, and this is the 3, so we're missing a 1, a 2, and a 1. Why can we solve this? I thought I already cleaned this up. If this was a 1, and then this was the 2, well, this has to be the 1, right? Because, like, I determined that the 2 had to go here. That's probably what I forgot. The 2, 3, there we go. That's what I was missing. Because then now we can do this, and finally fill that in, which kind of helps, but not really. We got 1, 2, 3. Why is this not... Hello? 1 set of 2, 2 sets of 2, 3 sets of 2, a 1. Why is this not like... Okay, that was a weird glitch, I guess. It just didn't want to register that the clue was complete, I guess. That would have helped a while ago. So there's a 2 in here somewhere. It's not here, though, or there, so it's got to be there. And then this is a 3. There's another 2. 2, 3. And that almost helps with this row. If I got this row, we'd probably be able to solve the rest. That's kind of what I think we're working towards right now. So 2... 1's gonna go there somewhere. Can't solve it. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not enough. How about here? Not really, because the 1 could go here. I need one more 1. Alright, what we got? Oh yeah, this one can be solved, because there's nothing there that can be put in. And we got the 3, so that's the end of that. What was the other one? Oh yeah, we can solve this now, finally. Oh, there we go. That's the one we need. So we know that this is just part of the 3, so we can ignore it, so we can just go like this. No, we can't. Never mind. We can do that. That's all we get. We can put a 1 here. The 2 has to go here, because we need 1s in these spots. So that helps there. That's done. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. There we go. That's the 1. That's the 2. That's a 2. There's that. That's a 1. And then what we have left here? We have 1s here. It's fine. Can't do that, but we can do that. Oh, that's a 2. 3s. 1. We still have room for like 3 1s here. Well, we know 1's that. 1's that. And what does that leave us with? 2 and a 1. It really is scraps of paper, isn't it? Oh, it's blueprints. Okay. It looks like there's a face in the blueprints. Wait, is it because it's face of it's Scout? Are those Scout's blueprints? That's why. These blueprints are of you. They show how to make me? What do these markings indicate? I don't know, but they look pretty recent. Someone circled a few of the components and made calculations in the margins. Perhaps Jack Larson made these notes, but why? If only he was here to ask him. Alright, what else are we discovering? What could possibly be back here? Oh, this is a cursed setup already. 1 singular 8 right in the middle. 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's not a great start either. Okay. The 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. That could be the... no, 1, 2, 3, space, 1, space. There's 6 1s. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, perfect. Love that. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we can actually get to town on this. Because 3, 4, 5, 6. Can start crossing everything off. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are done. How about this one? Okay, so this one's later. This could be the 3, it could be the 1, this could be the 1, or it could be the 2. Doesn't really help, so we'll ignore that for now. This is obviously a 1. This is probably a 1 as well, because it's way too close to this side to even consider the possibility of it being the final number in that line. Nothing of note there. Can't 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't really solve that one any further. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this has to be the 4. Same with that. This could be the 1 and then a 3 there, so that's fine. How about this one? If this is a 3, 2, 3, then we got 1. We got a 2. No, that's a 1. This has to be the 2. Right? Because there's not enough room otherwise. If the 2 is up here, space 1, space 1. Yeah, no, this has to be the 2 because the 1's gonna have to go here. So this is not a 3. It has to be a 1. 1's gonna go here, 3's gonna go there. There we go. Now we can start blocking off more of this. 3, 4. Anything else here we can easily get rid of? Not really. So this is gonna be a 1. It's too close to the bottom. 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's still unsolvable. 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Oh, that actually helped a lot. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3. 3. Nothing. 2, can't solve. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we can solve. Oops, 3 goes there. 5, 6, 7, 8, or 8. Don't know. Don't care right now. Well, we know that's 2. And there's another 2 there. So we got a 3 here. This is definitely the 3. So that means this has to be the 1, right? Yeah, because then the 2 would go over here. So if that's the 3, then we can cross that off. There's a 3 in here somewhere. And the rest of this is like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nah, there's not enough room. Can't solve it. How about here? This one looks really doable because like 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1 space, 1, 2. Yeah, this is definitely 1 space. This has to be like this. There's no other way. Impossible otherwise. What we got here? 1, 1, 3. Another 1. What's this going to be then? At this point, 1, 2, 3. This has to be a 2. There we go. Okay. That like pretty much covered the bottom. In fact, that like completely solved the bottom. Good. So we can put that there. Should I put one here? Yes, because that is now solved. This is the deceptively hard portion of the game. It's like, oh, you think these puzzles are hard? They shouldn't be. They just look hard because they have really weird clues. But otherwise, they're super easy. As long as you know where to start and know a couple basic patterns, you're probably fine. So what's left here? Mostly just the top half, hey? Let's see. So 3, 4, 5, 6. There could be a 1 here. 2 cannot go here. 2's gonna go here. That means that's probably an X. This could be a 1 or a 3. There's room for both. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 space, no. Okay, so that's there for sure. That's all done then. That's off limits. 3, 4, 5, 6, perfect. And that leaves a 1 there somewhere. And then we've got 3 1s left, so 1, 2... Oh, no, no, okay, never mind. I miscounted. Can't do that yet then. That's fine. So that's somewhere in there. 4, 2, 1, 1, and 1, 2. I bet they're like symmetrical. Or like just the last 2 swapped. We can't solve that. We should be able to solve this one though. That's gonna go there. No, not really anything there. We can do that, which lets us get rid of all of that. So this has to be the 3 then by this. No, we can still have a 1 here. Never mind. In fact, we do have a 1, which makes that the 3, which makes that the 1. So what we have left? Just this row basically up here. Something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Panic. How do we resolve this? I miscounted. Shit. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, never mind. It's the easy fix. Easy fix. This has to go... There we go. Okay. Whew. That looks a lot better. That makes more sense. There's like multiple errors, so that actually worked out really well then. So there's that, and then there's that, and that. There we go. What is this? A prototype. Is this Scout's older cousin? Hey, there's A rank. Maybe. I mean, you know, there's a possibility. If it goes like 450, there's a chance we might get S. I'm not going to guarantee anything, but I'm almost feeling confident about the S. I wasn't sure before because it was taking a suspiciously long time to get to A. We could do it. Oh my god, it's another Scout. Not quite. My scans show it's missing several important components. So it doesn't work? Maybe that's for the best. It's hard enough keeping up with one of you. Half-finished robot and a stack of blueprints. I think I know what Jack's been doing here. He's gonna build his own Scout. He's building a new Scout. He's been working from your original blueprints and modifying them to his own specifications. Knowing Jack, those specifications are likely more firepower. But the Scout chassis we found is missing too many critical parts. It will never work without them. Also, does he even have the code? Where's he gonna get that from? That's why he wants you. I don't understand. I don't know where to find the components he needs. Don't you get it? They're inside you. Wait, does he want all the weapons stuff that's inside him? Is that it? Maybe it's for the best that we don't take that stuff out then. I didn't even think of that. Just leaving that stuff lying around. We have to tell Jenna. Tell Jenna what? This is bad. This is really bad. If Jack gets his hands on Scout, he'll tear him apart to get what he needs. Safe as long as he doesn't know where we are. Oh, I think he knows exactly where we are. What was that? I think it came from Hyde's pager. There's a new message. You idiot. They're at the lab. Guess I'll have to sort this myself. Oh no. He's tracking you. What? How? I'll scan for anything transmitting a signal. We don't have time for these puzzles. He's coming. Oh shit. This is probably it too. 6, 7, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, space. 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Can get something out of it. Actually, a lot out of it. Look at that. No 5 there. 2, 3, 4. 4. 1 could fit there. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, because that's too many. Or 5 and 5. Yeah, it's kind of a weird start, but should be okay. Well, we know this has to be here. 3, 4, 5, 6. And what does that leave? This here. 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't really help with solving anything else. So this is a 3. So that's got to be like that. And then one of these two is correct. Can we do anything here? Not necessarily. Can we do a 5 and a 2 yet? 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can solve actually quite a bit of that. Okay, there's the 3, so we know 4 is here somewhere. And then that's a 2 and another 2. What does that leave? Whoops, want that. If this isn't like the last puzzle, it's like second to last. Maybe third to last, but I feel like we are so close to finishing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, it's even playing the kind of music. Like, there's probably going to be big talk, and there's probably going to be like one more puzzle or something that we have to solve. Or just a really long finale. Either or. Something. That's 8? Oh no, that's okay, that works. Yep, no, we're good. We're good. So 7 can't really be solved. Can it? 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, space. Yeah, not really. Well, actually, space 1, 2, 3. So these two are fine. That's 4. We can't do anything with that. 2, 3, 4, 5. But we can... Oh, finished off those ones nicely. So that's a 1. That makes sense. And that's gonna be a 5. That's a 2. There's a 7. Oops. We can't solve this 2. Solve that one though. Still doesn't let me solve it. But okay, we need a new clue then. So 1 space 1 2 space 8. Okay, let's make this as minimal as possible. So 1 2 space 5 6 7 8 3 4 5 6 7 8. There we go. We do it that way so that we can at least get a few, because it's not necessarily guaranteed, in case that way we can compensate for a potential 1 over there. Not that it seems like it's gonna help a whole lot. Okay, so we know 1 is there, 1 space 1 2, so we can put 1 there. I need another clue. What's another number we can go for here? Oh, this one probably. 2 3 4 5 4 5. So that's going to be there for sure. So that actually... did that do anything readily useful? I'm not sure. Well, we know that 4 has to go there. 3 4 3 4. That's a 3. Kind of, because like, okay, if this is a 2... well, this could be anything, so I can't really solve that shit. 1 space, 1 space, not enough for that one either. This one, this could be a 2. It could be one of the 2s. Oh, never mind. That's those are all blanks, so actually, that can go there. Now it still leaves a 3 like that, but we can actually do something about that. And that too, which crosses off those. Which then lets us do that. And then a 3 goes there somewhere. We need a 1. There's a 1. 1 more there. We got a 2 there. That means the 1 is there. There's the 1. And then we just need... we need some 1s there. 3 4 5, 3 4 5. Can't do that. This is a... oh, that's the 3 there. I didn't even see that before. But that's solved for a bit now. So this is anything. Could be anything. This is now for sure a 1. 2 3 2 3. 2s can go there. Anything can go there. Actually, the 2 has to go here, because even if that was down here, that's impossible. And then that's a 3, that's a 3. 4 here? Yeah, so we can block those off for sure. Okay, so this can still be a 2 and then a 1. This could still be a 2. What can I solve then? Okay, we know this is nothing then. And then we can put the 1s here. Perfect, okay. So that should give us a bit of a leverage up into this upper corner here that I didn't have before. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was missing. Because we need that blocked off, and that'll give us a whole bunch of free space to work with. I think? Oh, we know the 1s go up here, and then 2's gonna go down here. For some of these. Okay, so we know that's a 2 because that also has to be a 2. That means that's the 1. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Just, oh, jeez. Okay. Don't do that. Let's not go there yet. That's the 2 because I missed that. Never mind. That makes way more sense. And there we go. What are we missing here? We can put that there. And then we can... well, we can't do that yet, can we? Actually, yeah, we can. Never mind. 2 and a 1. What did we make? The big red button. Oh, it's the tracking device, right. Oh, there's 450,000. Okay, we're not S rank yet. The tracking signal is being transmitted from a chip hidden inside this business card. Jack gave me this card when we met him at the police station. I forgot I even had it. Can't believe I was so stupid. I mean, why would you even think there would be a tracking device in a fucking business card? In 1995? Maybe nowadays, sure. I feel like it's a reasonable... I don't think it's that reasonable to think you're stupid for not realizing there's a tracking device in a business card in 1995. It's broken, but the damage is done. I suggest we leave before Jack arrives and traps us here. Where would we go? Your apartment? My place? Jack has money and influence. Nowhere's safe. He won't stop until he gets Scout. In that case, we have to be ready for him. You're right. We need Detective Cross. I said no cops. That was before we were cornered by a murderous psychopath. Gonna have to face the music. Damn it, no cell signal? That's one of the reasons they built this place here. Guaranteed privacy. We didn't even have phone lines? We had to make a call. We used a payphone about a block away. I still remember where it is. Stay here. I'll make the call. Are you sure? What happened to no cops? You're right. Situation has changed. Stay here with Scout. Keep him safe. He's right. We have to make sure Jack can't find you, no matter what happens. Oh, we're still going. Well, I mean, we need some way to pass the time while the cops get here and Jack gets here and everything. Need something to do. Can't just sit here and twiddle our thumbs, I guess. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. No, can't do that. Oh, this one looks good. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should still be okay. We should be able to do that one. Because it'll be either or, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's only gonna be this one here. Never mind. We can do this one, though. Most likely. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 2. 2 or 1. And this one's the 3. Can't do that. Not enough clues for that, I don't think. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, it's just not quite enough. Okay, is there another bigger number I saw in here somewhere? Not really. Okay, how about this one? 2, space. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. That's a 3. That kind of did something. Not a whole lot, though. This could be a 4 or a 1, so we can't do that. That gives us one more here. Oh, wait, this one's actually really good. 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, space 1. 1 space 1, 2. Huh. Okay, not quite, but maybe 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I feel like I should be able to solve it, but I don't know. Seems unlikely. Okay, I can. I had to know. Okay, because like this 2 kind of works, but like when you approach it from the bottom, it doesn't really work. Like, if it were like this, let's theoretical here, hypothetically speaking. And then like down there, kind of? Like, that seems right. But I mean, it could also always be this way. Right? So I'm gonna, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that, so I'm not confident enough to do it. Okay, is there another clue I can solve then? Oh yeah, there's this one on here. That's like the same as the other one, basically. 2 space 5. Oh, did I erase it? I think I erased it by accident. That's the, yeah, that's why it was like that. I did erase it. How about this one? Is this like kind of solvable? No, it's way too few. And that, according to this, it's not my only choice. Why would that be though? Because like this could be a 1 or a 2, right? Because 1 2 space 1 space 1 2 space 1 2 1 2 space 1 2. Oh, I guess we could put those there, right? Yeah, and then there's like another one we should be able to put somewhere, right? 1 space 1 2 space 1 space. Wait, what? 1 space 1 2 space 1 space 1 2 space 1 2. Hold on, that's not even like... Huh. I don't like that one either. I'm just gonna leave this on for a second here, because like, oh, this is making no sense. Okay, 3 space 1 2. Yeah, 1 2 3 space 1 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. Okay, so if that's there, if this is a 1, this could still work, right? Like 1 2 3 4, yeah. But why does it say that this can be solved further? Because there's too much room for anything. This could be literally anything, couldn't it? Because like if this is a 1, well, I guess it could be a 4. I guess, yeah, okay. I see what it's getting at. It's that one there. That actually... 1 2 space 1 space 1 2. That kind of works. Com 11 adds up to 14. 5 10 11. Yeah, I know this one was like I was trying to it adds up to 14, but there's like this weird right here is where it gets weird, because like if you go from the bottom up and you count, these two can work as like the 2, which obviously doesn't make sense. So it's like, okay, so you do these 2, and then you do like 1 2 3, and sure, that works. But if you count from the top, then it's like 1 2 3 space 1 2 3. Oh no, that works. Okay, I guess it has to be that one. It's just this one down here that you don't know. Never mind. Okay, I don't know. I did something weird last time I tried, and I wasn't confident with it for some reason. 5. Well, this is obviously the 4 then. Okay, I think we're good on that now. Now we should be going somewhere here. This is obviously a 1 because it's not enough room for a 2. Same. Well, actually no, this could have a 2 up there, so we're good. We got 2 for 3 and 1 for 2. You mean like were you talking about this column? Oh, okay. Well, never mind that. Don't do that. You mean to click the mouse? I'm guessing you're talking about this column, or is there another column you see? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, well, I saw. Oh, okay, okay. Just want to make sure. I think this one might almost be solvable now. Like 1 2 space 1 2 3 4. Not really, because like I don't know how many are going to be on this side. That's a 2. That's a 3. 3 4 5 6. Yeah. One more to rest this, but I really need to sleep. Yeah, it's okay. I'm probably finishing this tonight. I'm not leaving this. If I was to leave this, I feel like it'd be like a 20-minute like bit, and then it would be over. So yeah, I was like really not sure how long I was gonna go at this, but it was like, is it close enough for 2 parts? Is it not? And I decided to. I flipped a mental coin. I'm like, yeah, no, we're just gonna finish this. We've been going on long enough with this thing. I think I can finish it. Okay, well, we blocked that one off, so that's done. Well, this has to be the 1 then, right? Yeah, and then that's got to be there. 2 3 4. There we go. 5 3. I'll try to remember to watch the rest tomorrow. What time do you usually start streaming at? Around 8 my time, so it's currently 1 a.m. at the moment. That comment you posted was at 1 a.m. So around 8, but it wouldn't be this. It'll be Crisis Core. We might even finish Crisis Core tomorrow, actually. So we might even get 2 games done this week, which would be kind of cool. But I'm not Crisis Core is less likely. I think we're a little farther away from the end of that than we were in this game. There can be another one there. Okay, so now we can solve that. That's 2. There we go. 10 for you. Okay. That's an alarm to remind me to tune in. Oh, it's sick. Yeah, no, I'm not sure how far we're gonna make it in Crisis Core, but like, I spent the entire week after last stream of it AFK grinding more materia. That game it's good. I absolutely despise how you're supposed to get better, get stronger in that game. Like, it just, I don't understand how you're supposed to do that in a reasonable form, playing through the game normally, without like endless grinding of just, like, I don't know how you're supposed to do it. Like, there's just no way you can. And yet the game expects you to do it for like the missions and stuff. I'm doing it overkill for story mode, just to be on the safe side. But like, you have to do it for the missions, and it's stupid. I don't understand how you're supposed to do that. I don't know what their expectations were of that game. It's so weird. Have a good night. Thanks for streaming. I agree, mainly through missions. Yeah, the missions thing is dumb. But thanks for coming by. Have a good night, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow for Crisis Core. Either finale or penultimate part of Crisis Core, most likely. We can't put one there. That's nothing. There we go. Okay. I think we've got this puzzle solved. I feel like this is going to be, despite the music, like, we got the intense music with the previous puzzle, and that made me think that was it. But I think this might be the final puzzle, or like close to. I did say that it was probably going to be like the third to last or second to last, with a small chance of being the last, but I knew that wasn't going to be the case. That there's no way. Okay, this one, can we solve this? Because we got 3 ones left. 1, 2, 3. 3 space. Yeah, 1, 2. No, not really. We can't solve. We should be able to solve one of these. This could be a 1. 1, 2, space, 1, 1. This can't be a 1. This has to be a 2. So 2, space, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. That's the best we can do. How about this one here? 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3. Right, I already determined we can't do that, really, because there's not enough clues on the other side. So we got 5 here. I'm going to turn this back on. Fuck it. Apparently we can do this one, though. 1, 2, space. Yeah, I'm not really sure how. Because, like, sure, okay, the 2s go here, up to here. But that doesn't make sense, right? Oh, you know what it is? It's probably this one. No. Because, like, okay, we got 5. And it'd be 6, space 1, 2. But then the 2 could go up to here, so either of these could be a thing. This could be either or, this could be either or. This one could be either or. It's this one. I see what it's getting at. That's gotta be it. Okay. So this has to be the 2, so that's gotta be nothing. That's gotta be nothing. So now we can solve the rest of this. We got 1, we got 2. That leaves us with 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 1, 2 space, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So we know this can't be a 3. It's too far away. It can't be a 2 because there's no room, so it's gotta be that. And then what do we have here? Well, there's no 4, so that's got to be there. This is a 3. And what else do we have here? So the 2 is done then. It took me a bit to figure that clue out, but that makes a lot of sense now. 2, 3, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. Okay, that's fine. 2's up there, 3's there. 3. That's got to be a 1. That's another 1. 1, 2, and there. Get rid of that because that's got to be the 3. So that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. What do we have left here? Okay, this is the 3. 1. I don't know how we're supposed to solve for that because these ones could be either or. Unless it has to be that. No, because like 2, 3, so like even if it was here, 1. Yeah, there's no way. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do for that, so I'm gonna leave it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Whoops. Okay, so this have to be a, this can't be a 1, right? 1, 2, 1. No, this has to be a 2. The only way that works. Maybe now I can solve this, because like 3 space 1 space 1? That would make sense, right? So is this a 2 or is this... this has to be a 2. I think. 2, 3... Not sure about there. Okay, we got 3, 1... And then a 4 is going to be down there. Huh. Okay, if this is... If this is a 2, that would make sense, because then that would have to be a 1. Then we'd have 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2. 2 space, 1, 2. Perfect. So we know this is a 2. And then that's going to be there. And then these obviously can't happen. Where are we going? Okay, there. I think I'm just going to keep this hint thing on for the rest of it. I mean, it doesn't penalize you, and so there's still a chance we could get S rank. Not that it means anything since I missed one puzzle, but you know. I'm curious to see how I did on this one compared to the previous one. Okay, that's probably what... I didn't see that earlier. Oh, hey! Went to bed early and now I woke up wide awake and FF is still down. Wait, why is FF down? What was the update for? Was it to remove, Valentine's? I thought that wasn't for another day. Maintenance. Yeah, but, like... Would it have been to, like, remove the Valentine's event? I didn't know there was a maintenance thing. I guess, like... I didn't see anything announced. I mean, I was planning to do my weekly stuff, because I've mostly just been doing the weekly Mog Tome grinding, and that seems to be good enough. I did most of that on the weekend, but I didn't see any announcement of maintenance. I don't know what patch that was supposed to be. No one knows why yet. Speculation is removing Tombstone Canvas Savage Cat. Oh, okay. That would make sense, because I think this seems to be around the time they would do that sort of thing, so that would actually check out. It's just weird because, like, well, I guess they don't really need a maintenance to get rid of the seasonal events, right? They can do that on the fly, it seems. But everything else, I guess, needs maintenance. That would probably be the likely explanation. Well, that's fine. At least I didn't have any plans to play it tonight. I'm playing Picross instead. Who could be grinding tomestones when you could be playing some nice relaxing Picross instead, right? We're almost done this anyways. I feel like there's only a couple left, so I mean, I won't have to play Picross much longer. Okay, what am I missing here? Is this like 1, 2, space 1, 2? No, this is a 2. Does that mean this is a 1? 2 more hours and it's back up. All right, well. I feel like I'm going to beat this before it comes back up. I would be surprised if I didn't finish this before 14 went out of maintenance. Not that I'm sure I'd be playing tonight, because it'll be pretty late regardless. But I need to set a deadline for myself here, because I've already been going for, like, what is it now, 5 hours of this? 5 hours of Picross? This case just never ends. Let's see, 1, 2? Yeah, there we go. That has to be it. Okay, so there we go. That's what we needed, because that now basically did all of this. Something. This puzzle is like very slow burn compared to the others. Last few have been like so rapid fire, and this one's just like, nah, you gotta like work with these piddly little clues all the time. Okay, we can get rid of that because there's nothing that can go there. Gotta be that one. I think I finally did it now. Meanwhile, I'll tune and get my ass kicked by the Japanese in Mario Kart. Ooh, that sounds fun, actually. Well, good luck with Mario Kart. Is it really only Japanese people that are up right now? Surely there's got to be like some. If you're playing worldwide, I feel like there's got to be some like Europeans or something. Maybe, possibly. This okay, this is gonna be a 1. That's gotta be a 2. That's gotta be a 2. That 2? Oh yeah, that's a 2. So then that's there. Okay, I think I have reached the tipping point. And now it's just a matter of cleaning everything up here. Right? Because that's done. That's done. And then there we go. Okay, good. No mistakes so far. Haven't made an error. So this should be pretty smooth up to the rest of this. Yeah, there we go. So that solves that. A key game match with Japanese players like 40k points these are? Wow. The only people playing Mario Kart anymore. I mean, I'm not surprised. The old Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart 7, after like 4 or 5 years of it, that's all that's left. That's the only kind of people you're gonna see. I mean, it makes sense. Like, the people who don't enjoy Mario Kart aren't gonna be playing as much. And, you know, therefore, the people with lower ranks aren't gonna be playing well into the later life of the game. So it kind of makes sense that you would only see like the best players playing Mario Kart by this point in its life cycle. I mean, we're due for a Mario Kart 9 anytime now. I can feel it. We just had the DLC end. It's gonna happen. What in the world is this thing? Finally solved this stupid thing. It's a tape recorder. Not only were we being tracked, we were being bugged. Or is this thing active? I don't know. An old tape recorder. I wonder if it still works. We could use it to record everything Jack says when he gets here. Ooh, you know what? That's a good idea. But we already have a tape recorder. Doesn't Scout record everyone all the time? Why do we need this tape recorder? Or we need a secret tape recorder in case Jack disables Scout's tape recording ability. What for? I can record audio myself. I know you can, but what if something happens to you? Sorry, I didn't mean to. No, you're right. It's good to have a backup, just in case. Mario Kart 9 Switch to launcher. That would be amazing. I would love if they did that. How are we still not done with the puzzles? This has to be last one. This is now 3 in a row. Rules of 3 and all that. I'm eager to see the finale of this game. Like, where is this going to go? I have to know. I can't stop until this is done. I just can't. This is 6 ones. That is not enough. So we need to look for lines that add up to 14 with their spaces included. That's how you know. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Don't know which one's easier. You know what? Screw it. Tell me which one's to solve. Okay, apparently these ones can be solved. At this time of night, I'm good with using these hints here. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. 1 space. I'm not sure what they're going to do with the Mario Kart 9 though at this point. It's like they did literally everything. This is like the Smash situation. Like, where do you go from here after you've brought back like almost every track conceivable? There are no tracks left. Just about. There's like a handful that they haven't done before. Even like repeats. Out of all the repeats, there's even a handful they haven't done before. Like, I'm really would love to know what they could possibly do by this point. And then character-wise as well. Like, they even added back all the missing characters that everyone's been like clamoring for years. Like, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is truly a complete package. 3, 4. That sounds right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. That's it. 1 number. That's all you get. Okay, I'm gonna solve 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Okay, that's all we're getting here. 3, 4. I can still solve this. You know what? Actually, that kind of makes sense. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3 space 1, 2? No. That doesn't make sense there. 1, 2. Yeah, no, I'll just solve this one. That's probably good enough. Can't do anything there. That's too far away. I don't know what they'll do about Mario Kart and Smash. Seems like they have to go back to basics. They're gonna have to. Like, the people, especially with Smash, people are just gonna have to accept there's gonna be missing characters. Again. Like, I mean, I kind of expect them to keep most of the Nintendo characters. I'm not expecting all the third parties to be there. Like, I don't necessarily expect Cloud. I definitely don't expect Snake again. I don't... Probably not the Belmonts, that's for sure. Like, I could see them keeping a few of the third-party characters. Steve will unfortunately be absent from the next Smash Brothers. But you know what? That just leaves the roster open for, like, even more characters they could do. Like, what if we start getting, like, cool, high-profile, like, indie characters? Like, didn't Toby Fox hang out with Sakurai? Sure, we got Sans Undertale as a costume, but what if? What if he was more than just a costume next time? You know? Could happen. Why is this... Why? No, I don't want to leave that there. 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, 3, space. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3. And then that means 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. That's what we can solve there. Like, maybe what they need to do then is just get even more creative. Even if they can't have everyone, if they can't go for sheer numbers in both Mario Kart and Smash, then what you do is you just go all out on, like, the weirdest choices possible. Like, hit us with, I don't know, the devil from Devil World. Or, you know, actually, Sakurai wanted some of the characters from Famicom Detective Club in Melee way back in the day, but they couldn't figure out what to do with them, so they had to sell for trophies. Those characters are still there, and they even got games on Switch, so it's not even like they're obscure characters anymore. Could happen. 2, 3, space, 1, 2, space, 1, space? 1, 2, 3. Wait, really? Hold on. That works? 1. Oh my god, it does. Okay, cool. I like that. That's good. So this is a 3. Well, this could be a 3 as well, so I gotta leave that for now. I'm not touching that. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1. Yeah, I don't know what it wants me to touch here because, like, this is... These all fit here. So I don't know what would go here. We have to think real hard about that one when we get to it. Okay, this one as well can be solved. So, like, 1, 2, 3, space, 1, space... No. How did I even get to this situation? From other things. It must have been from these. I don't know what to put there yet. Okay, so 2 is here. Well, that one can be... Okay, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. The 3, 4... Space 1, 2. So we can put 2 there, 3, 4. Just not sure how. Well, we can't do 3, 4. 1, because then we could put 1 here, but then we'd still need 3. So it has to be this. Yeah, that's the only way this can work. That's a 3. That's a 3. That is not a 3. That means that's got to be the 3. That means that's got to be there. Wait, okay. What'd I just do here? I just had this. How did I screw this up? That's probably how I screwed it up. But then this doesn't make any sense. Oh no. Oh no. All I want is Xenoblade to still be in 2B and Monster Hunter. 2B could be interesting. Monster Hunter would be a great choice. They could do a lot of cool stuff with Monster Hunter. Like, make every move a different weapon. Didn't they have like a Monster Hunter character for MVC Infinite? I don't remember how he worked there, but I think he had like a sort of a multi-mix? Or was he just a single character? I didn't pay too much attention to that iteration of the game. But I know he was like DLC there for a bit. I'm gonna keep this. This looks correct. I think I just screwed something up here. Somewhere. I don't know how exactly I did this. Like 1, 2, 3 works, and then 1, 2 kind of works. And I don't know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we know this has to be like this because it's the only way it works with the rest of the setup. Fine, fair, good, whatever. This is clearly part of it, so that's fine. 2, 3, 4. Space 1, 2, space 1. Well, it could go 2, 3, 4 because no, it can't. So it has to 1, 2, space 2, 3, 4. We can do that, which leads to that, which leads to that, which then means that this is impossible. So something down here is incorrect. I'm going to get rid of all of this, and we're going to do this a little differently. Let's say that's done. 3, 4, and what is this going to be? If that's going to be 4 up there, which, yeah, it has to be, because that's fine. This looks okay, because it's like stair-stepping, so that kind of makes sense. It's not the best logic to go off of, because it could be literally anything. But it's the only logic I've got right now, so I'm sticking to it. These can be solved. 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll leave that like that. I'm still holding out for like the most. There was only ever 2 characters that I really wanted to see in Smash, and it was Steve and some sort of Touhou character. And we got Steve. Everyone said Steve was never happening. We were never getting Minecraft. Minecraft was a meme, and yet it still happened. And if you consider that Touhou is like one of the biggest series in Japan, there is a chance it could happen. Especially considering that the games do exist on Switch. The official games, no less, exist on Switch. And they have their own fighting games too. So like, there's stuff to pull from there. It can happen. It could work. I feel like that might be more of a stretch, but it wouldn't be the first time we got some like weird, obscure characters. I mean, I don't know, we got like Fire Emblem and Ness in Melee. Earthbound was pretty much a failure in the West, and Fire Emblem didn't even exist. I didn't even know who Marth and Roy were when I first played Melee. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's gonna have to be it. Okay, there's that. This looks better. I like how this is looking. This is looking solid. So that's gotta be a 1. There we go. Okay. Now I'm starting to see where I screwed up earlier. It's working now. So that means a 4 has to go on this side. 3, 4, 1, 1, 1 space, 1 space, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. I think 2B could be really fun. I feel like 2B could be kind of like Bayonetta, but maybe a little less aerial. Like think of like a more grounded Bayonetta. I mean, I know 2B has like a lot of aerial attacks, but I feel like a lot of 2B's combo game would work well in a grounded scenario. And then you could just have like the projectile on the side. Maybe even like if you want to really try and mimic Nier, you could have like a button you could just hold and it would just constantly shoot projectile at all times. That could probably work. Would there be like another Xenoblade character you'd want to see? Because like we have Shulk, we have Pyra and Mithra. I guess like probably Xenoblade 3 or X representative would be the likely next candidate. I don't know who you'd pick from any of those. I haven't played 3 and I barely remember X, so I mean, I guess if they wanted to like stick to the popular ones, you could always put Rhine in. Then it can always be Rhine time. This 4, and then this is going to be a 2. It says I can solve this, but I'm like, how do I solve this row? Because like 2 space, 1 space, 1. Oh, that there. Okay. Well, there's a 3. That's done. Okay, now I gotta get to the. I've been putting off this side of the board. I can't do that anymore. 1, 2 space 1, 2 space 1 space 1 2. Kind of. Not really. Okay, if this is a 2. 1 2 space 1. This has to go up here. We need something up here, I think. I think that's inevitable. Because, like, you can't have... This can't be the first one. There's just not enough room. And this can't be a 1. Because if this was a 1, then this was a 2. 1. There's not enough room. So this has to be a 2. And it can't be a 2 this way. So it has to be a 2 this way. And then we can do a 1? Well, this can't be a 2, so it has to be a 1. That leaves a 2 there. The 2, 1, 2. I hope that's correct. I'm gonna bet on my logic there. I don't know if that's like even if I did that right, but we're gonna see. And this has to be a 2. I'd want Mio, but I could see them adding Noah as well. Or instead. Are those Mio and Noah? I'm guessing those are all from 3 then? That's probably why I don't... Oh wait, no, is Mio from X? Mio sounds familiar. Noah does not sound... Or is Noah from... Noah's from 2, right? Oh, they're all from 3. Okay. Who was the main character in 2? I thought his name was Noah. Or was like some like basic normal sounding name, I thought. I actually can't remember. I have not touched 2 in a while. I really should go back and play it, but like I'm already playing through the Final Fantasies right now. I had to pick something and I had to stick to it. I can't especially when it comes to RPGs, I can't keep like flopping around on those. Or I'll never finish any of them. This is gonna go like that, and that's gonna go there. Okay, this is looking correct-ish. And I don't like the sound of it looking only correct-ish. 4. Yeah, that's why. Oh, no, okay. All right. Never mind. That was my mistake. We're okay. It's all good. Oh, yeah, Rex. That was it. Yeah, his name was just Rex. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't pick Rex. Rex would be weird. He's not really anything special. Doesn't have anything of his own. This cannot be here. That is not correct. 2, 3. Oh, this isn't correct either. I need a 1 here somewhere. I'm not sure where I can put this. Okay, I definitely screwed up somewhere then, because if this is a 1, this can't be a 3. Maybe this needs to be like pushed over 1 somehow? Alright, never mind. Let's just erase some of this. I definitely made a mistake somewhere. This is a 1. That's done. That's done. That's done. Okay, there we go. Maybe that's it. Yeah, you know what? That looks a little better. 8 still can't be solved. That's fine, but we know this has to go here because there's no 3. So that would make this a 2. And this a 1, and that 2. Okay. And I haven't messed up the columns. 3. Oh, man. Okay, so this is there. Oh, okay. That just screwed up everything. Well, wait. No, okay. Maybe we don't need that there, because then we can do... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, wait. That's where I messed up last time, so let's leave that for now. No, but I guess this has to be, because otherwise the rest of this doesn't work. I'll just leave it blank for down here for now. Actually, no, I guess we can fill it in. I've changed part of it, so it's probably okay. There's no 4. And that's a 2 for sure, which makes that the 1. Huh. So wait, this is a 2, that's a 1, that's a 2. That's a 2. Is this... This is a 3. No, it can't be a 3. That's the 2, because that's 1. That's a 3. And that's a 1. Oh, okay, there we go. I might have fixed it. I don't know. No, I didn't, because now this is a problem. Again. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, I hate doing this, but it's gonna have to happen. We're gonna have to, like, go way back in time here, because something happened, and I don't know what it is. In fact, I'm gonna go so far back, the only thing I know for sure at this point, we're going all the way back here. Yeah, I'm just like, we're keeping this, and I'm deleting everything else, because I'm confident about this part. I'm not confident about anything else I've done since. Especially since, like, I've been relying too hard on these clues instead of my own, like, logic that I can actually follow properly. Like, how am I supposed to solve this? Like, there's too much room. That doesn't make sense. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna start from scratch here, and we're just gonna walk through it all again. Adult Rex from Future Redeemed would be cool too, but I can't see him doing that before main prototype. Yeah, no, 3 or X will be the next ones for sure. I could almost see X, because then they could have, like, the final smash with, like, the mech. Could be kind of cool. But I could definitely see them doing 3, because I feel like they just kind of forgot X exists. Until I see a remake of X, it just doesn't exist. Wait, we can't do that. We can't do that. No. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's all we can do. Apparently not. Oh, you know what? Well, okay, yeah, that has to go there. So then 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, that might have been where I screwed up last time. We'll see. Okay, this is the 3. That's fine. That's the 4. That's fine. 2 space, 1 space. This looks correct. Sure, let's go with it. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2 space, 1 space, 1, 2. That looks fine. I'm okay with this. This is where it's weird, because it's like 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2. Okay, no, we can get 1 in there. Never mind. That's fine. This is all for that, because we can't put anything else there. This is a 3. Makes that a 1. And then can't solve anywhere else. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, cut that off. That's the same as before. Might be okay. These are all 1s, so that's fine. 2, 1. That's a 3. 1 goes here somewhere. Don't know where. Rumor has it an X remake is coming for Switch 2. I would love to see that. No matter what they do, it's not going to be as, like, I don't know, like, the flow is going to be slowed down a bit. I'm curious how they're going to solve it, because out of all the games that use the Wii U, that one used the touchscreen so, like it's so frequently, you needed the gamepad on you at all times, because, like, the amount you managed with, like, the nodes and stuff you had to do, I don't know, I was constantly using the gamepad for, like, all the node stuff. I cannot imagine that being put in a menu, really, because that just, like, the frequency I was checking the nodes and the map, like, I'd be pausing like 95% of the time if they had to put that in a menu. 1, 2, 3. But I mean, you know, it's like they're gonna have to do it, like, no matter what. It's either that or the game just never leaves the Wii U, right? So it's unfortunate. I would probably I would see what they're doing, but I'm would like to just continue off of my file on Wii U or even start over on it instead. I can't do that because my Wii U's dead. So that's unfortunate. Have to try and get another one and then system transfer, unfortunately. Only way I can fix that. That's why I can't stream any more Wii U games for a while because I don't actually have a Wii U that works. I don't trust it after Wind Waker. I blame Wind Waker. It broke my Wii U. Clearly. Definitely wasn't just the fact it was old. Am I still doing okay? I think so. I don't know anymore. This is a problem. I've gone too deep into Picross now. No, that doesn't work. Wait. 3. Sure? Maybe? Okay, that makes sense, right? Because, like, that's probably a mistake I made. Oh, I hope so. This is working, I think. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. There's always like a couple puzzles on every Picrossy that are like, I have no idea what I'm doing, and I spend like 3 hours on them. I really don't want that to be the case here, because we're so close to the end, and I would absolutely hate if I had to like stop for any reason. You found the patch notes. They're removing sandwich camps, increasing haha tomes to increase to 900 a week. Jeez. Well, I mean, I guess if you somehow don't have your everything you want from comedy, I don't know who that would be at this point. People who haven't like beaten Endwalker, maybe? Because like it's so late into the patch. I mean, why even? I almost like it feels like it's so late into the patch. Why even have a limit then? Like just remove it entirely, right? I mean, I guess if you're just going to turn to Poetics eventually anyways, it doesn't really matter, but still. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space, or 1 space, 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's right, right? Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, that's as far as we get there. So now, how does this work? Well, there's no 3s, so obviously that's there. This has to be that one, because that's a 2, which makes that there, and that there. 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay, that might have been where I messed up. I wasn't really paying too much close attention to these parts. How about here? This is a 2, so we can get rid of that. This is a 2. Space, 1 space. Yeah, I think pretty much all of this can be... Yeah, there we go. A lot of this can be solved here. Alright, I think we're looking in a little better shape than before. Maybe. So this is a... This can't be a 3. That makes that a 1. That makes this a 3. Okay, this is 1 higher now, so we're fine. It's different. The results are different. Not going insane yet. I don't have my tones for White Mage then? Oh, okay, you know what? Fair enough then. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, you did, like, start later in the patches, so you had to kind of catch up. So you know what? Fair. Plus, also... I mean, you need comedy tomes for Hildebrand relics, right? I think you need comedy tones for that. And so the increase on that basically means you could probably just, like... If they increased... You saying they increased it by 900? Or increased to 900 a week? I thought comedy... You could hold more comedy tomes per week. Oh no, you can only get 400 per week. Right, yeah, okay, that makes sense. No, so you can't just, like, blast through a Manderville relic, but you should be able to get more steps at once now, which is good. So if you really want your fancy relic before it just becomes poetic trash, now's your chance. Still take a bit of work, but you could do it. Why did I do that? Is there a reason why I decided that was appropriate to do here? I hope so, because I'm boxing it in. I've made my decision. Oh, I don't know if I like this decision. We'll see. Outstanding move. See how it plays out. That is... This looks fine. Like, I'm not against these outcomes, because like, I've made it over farther than I did before, so it's probably okay. This is like most of what Picross is. It's convincing yourself that you made the right decision and you put down the right answer, especially when the game doesn't tell you you did it wrong. But I think I'm okay. I still can't solve any of this, or maybe I can, but I'm too scared to. The fear of getting it wrong and then having to... No, that's fine. That's a 2. Or it's a 4 even. That's a 4, right? Because then that's a 2, and then that's a 1, and then... Okay, we're good. Whew. Okay. I think we're fine. There's no way I can mess it up now. Oh my god. I think I did it. Oh! Holy shit, why was that so hard? No, Hildebrand is causality tomes. Oh right, causality is the new one, comedy is the old one. I forgot comedy was like the previous set. Never mind. Everything I said is completely wrong because I forgot which one was which. You know what video I saw? Speaking of Hildebrand, I didn't even know this, but there was Hildebrand quests in 1.0. Someone uploaded like a half-hour video of all the cutscenes. I might have to watch that at some point. I was like thinking maybe I'd stream that during a Final Fantasy thing. Go and watch all the old Hildy quests from the before times, because I didn't even know those exist. I watched like 5 seconds of it, and the cutscene presentation was like already on par, if not better, because of the wonders of 1.0's mocap work. Or like better animation that they just lost the budget for and never got back for some reason. These display units look familiar. Look like you. This must be the screen your body was based on. If I hid in this stack and powered down my display, Jack may not recognize me. What are you thinking? We'll just have to hope he doesn't look too closely. I don't know, Jack seemed maybe smart? I'm not sure. I mean, if he worked here, he was probably somewhat smart. I think I just heard a car outside. Scout, hide those monitors, quick! Honor, Go! Okay. Jenna's gone for help. Scout's hidden. We can do this. Okay, Jenna is not gone for help. Jenna is here. Jenna has returned. How's it going, Jenna? How was that phone call? Look who I found. Jenna! I'm sorry. You saw me outside and... Not quite the reunion I'd hoped for, but what can you do? Okay, stay calm. I just need to keep him talking until Cross gets here. Alright, finally, no more puzzles. Not while Jack's here, that seems like a terrible idea. I have to admit, I'm actually impressed. It's a shame you won't get to see this little investigation of yours through. What do you want, Jack? You know exactly what I want. Where is it? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, you do. A robot's been hovering over your shoulder all summer. Hand it over. You can take him to pieces so you can kill him? He's just a robot. He's not alive. It's no different than stripping a car for parts. Even if I knew where Scout was, I wouldn't tell you. It's simple. Either you tell me where he is, or Jenna dies. Don't listen to him, Honor. Shut up! Are you gonna order some left goon to kill me like Frank and Lori? Such a shame how that all ended. I hired Lori myself. Gave her a chance. I trusted her. Then she let me down. What are you talking about? Our system logged her accessing Frank's file. She was going to sell me out to the cops. I thought she joined Leth because she shared our goals. It was all just a chase after the ghost of her brother. Such a disappointment. Her brother? Oh, I thought you were a better detective than that, Ms. Rai. Her last name wasn't Becker, it was Pritchell. She was Frank's sister. What is this twist out of nowhere?
I guess our vetting process for new employees isn't quite as good as I'd like, but that can be fixed.
I don't know what happened to her brother, so you ordered Hyde to kill her just like he killed Frank.
I didn't kill Frank. Laura, yes, but Frank? Nah. Frank was different.
He had one job. One job.
He messed it up so badly I've still got the LAPD breathing down my neck. Nah. I took care of Frank personally.
You left Hyde tied up and unconscious. Once the police start interrogating him, you're through.
I was wondering what happened to him. Not a problem. He'll never crack. The Marines trained him well.
Either way, he's gone. Your empire is crumbling around you.
How melodramatic. Must be all those years you spent in TV. I was just a soldier. They're not in short supply. Besides, once my prototype is finished, I won't need people like him anymore.
I know what you're trying to do, Jack. We found the prototype.
Really?
What'd you think?
It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be the perfect soldier. Agile, ruthless, immune to harsh environments. It'll change the world for the better.
Better? It's deranged. You've designed a killing machine.
Typical Hollywood liberal. So short-sighted. Just imagine it. An automated drone able to infiltrate high-security compounds, adept and improvise, and engage in any target with pinpoint accuracy. You could bring down an entire regime without dropping a single bomb. Think of all the lives it could save.
That wasn't the reason we created Scout. You can help people without having to kill.
You did always like vision, Jenna. That's what I'm here for.
People have already died because of this project. It's not too late to stop.
Me and Tom? I regret what happened that day.
You regret not having someone to make your weapon for you.
You're right. We pushed Scout too far too soon. Modifications were unstable and the consequences... unfortunate.
Your project, you mean? You don't give a damn about what happened to Tom.
Don't push your luck. One more word out of you and you're dead. I already have a prospective buyer for the new prototype. You can't stop what's already in motion.
Rebuilding this lab couldn't have been cheap. Where'd you get the money?
What do you think? Less security isn't a charity.
Wasn't enough to murder 2 of your employees? You had to funnel less money into developing killer robots too?
2 lives is a cost worth paying for technology that can save millions.
That money is tainted, Jack. It's linked to murder. And when the police find out, your whole project is finished.
They won't find out. You think you know what you're trying to do? You're stalling.
I'm telling you, I don't know where Scout is. Can't we just...
Maybe a little pressure will persuade you. You got 5 seconds, or Jenna dies. 5, 4. Oh.
Scout's not here, damn it.
3, 2,
please, Jack.
1. Stop. Well now, is that so hard?
Scout, what are you doing? They'll kill you.
If it means you and Honor are safe, I don't care. Come with me and they're free to go. You have my word.
He's lying. I mean, even if he is lying, he's just gonna take them anyways after they die, so might as well give it a try. Scout, no!
You and I are gonna do great things together.
Let them go.
Fine. Just like I promised.
Now, one last thing.
I need to see if you're still working the way I remember.
What do you mean?
Scout, assault mode override. Code J386.
Yeah, I guess he's still working the way he remembers. That's not good.
Assault mode engaged. Awaiting orders. You didn't really think I was gonna let you leave, did you? I hate loose ends. Targets acquired.
What the hell, Jenna? I thought you disabled his weapons.
Scout, shoot to kill. Shoot to kill, confirmed.
I mean, do you even need to shoot when you have, like, giant spike tentacles like that?
What are you waiting for? Shoot them!
I can't.
You stupid piece of... You did this, Jenna. But you won't get in my way again. Oh shit. Jenna. He already regrets. All that talk, he's like, well shit, now what am I gonna do? Now they're definitely after me. No. Scout, I'm so proud of you. Jenna, I could have stopped him. I'm sorry. It's okay, Scout. You made the right choice. But I didn't make a choice. I made you disable my weapons. If I'd just been stronger, then... I'm the one who should be apologizing. I never installed that patch. I have free will, Scout. The power to choose. I couldn't take that away from you. So, I could have protected you. I could have killed Jack. Don't sink to his level, Scout. I built you to fly. Jenna, please don't go. I still have so many questions. There's still so much I don't know. You'll find the answer, Scout. I believe in you.
Kinda wasn't expecting the whole I didn't actually disable anything. You chose this.
As soon as I could.
Yeah, well, it's a little too late. Too late. Jack's gone.
Are you okay? Anyone hurt?
Jenna, she's...
Damn it.
We have to go. Scout, maybe you need a little time to... No, this has gone on long enough. We need to stop Jack now, before it's too late. Stop him. You don't even know where he went. You heard what he said. His prototype was funded with Leth money.
That's linked to 2 murders already. If Jack was funneling that cash into whatever he was doing here.
The police could shut down his entire project. You would lose everything.
Fire him. I've been trying to destroy any record of those finances.
Which means he must have gone back to the Leth offices.
I'll call it in. We can have a SWAT team there in 5 minutes.
No, I have to do this myself. For Jenna.
Other question. It's too dangerous.
He won't risk hurting me. He needs my components. We can use that to our advantage. Hate to admit it, but he's right. This could be our only chance to bring Jack down without a fight.
I'd rather have him in handcuffs than a body bag, but you...
I can take care of myself. You know that.
Alright, I'll give you a chance. But if there's even a hint of trouble, I'm coming in after you.
Do we have to investigate? I thought we were done with this. Unless this is one of those missable puzzles, and unlike the previous mission, it's the sign to let me actually look for it somewhere here. But it could be important evidence, so maybe we shouldn't. I'll do it. We made it this far. I can't stop now. Thought we were like close to done. If I knew like an hour ago we had this much left, I would have stopped. But like at this point, I don't know if it's worth it to stop. You know, sunken costs and all that. Is this row solvable? I'm turning these on. Fuck it. we're gonna make our way through these ones here. I don't care how. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, these are all ones. Okay, this puzzle might be easier than the last then. Except for... Well, this is a 1 and a 3. But could both of those be here? 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2. They could. Which is why I don't... Well, I guess... Even if there was a 1 down here, this would have to be one of them. I don't know what else it's thinking it can solve, but I'm gonna leave it as this. It's something. This is guaranteed because even if there's a 1 here, the 3 has to start from here. And if there isn't, well, then doesn't matter. It's going to overlap anyways. That's fine. This is possibly a 2 or a 1. I'm not sure yet. Okay, this one looks like it could be solvable. This, like, I can see how. Because this is going to be a 5 either way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 3, 4, 5. And we could probably do 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. There we go. Get rid of all that. So that's 5, 6, 7? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say. Oh, that's a lot of 1s. Not enough to solve, but it's a lot. Get rid of all those, because that's less than 4. Can't do anything else there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And... well, that's nothing, because that's where the 7 is. I'm assuming that's where the 7 is anyways. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I didn't, like, accidentally cover those up, I hope. That has to be the 2, so that's the 5. There's the 4. Okay, no, I think we're on a good pace here. Should have this one solved. Shouldn't have any issues. 3, 4, 5, 6. And there. What does that leave us with? I mean, like, again, this is better than the previous one because everything is... I mean, the 1s could be helpful. Last one was weird. I didn't like the last one. This one doesn't have as many, like, confusing clues that just barely have, like, only one solution. This one's much more straightforward. Maybe that means we're getting close to the end. I don't know. I really hope it is. I could always look up, like, how many puzzles are left, but... it's fine. Okay, so that can apparently solve this one. Can I, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that one's guaranteed. I see. That makes sense, because that one needs to be down there. Can't solve that. So this has to be a 1. Can't be a 2. It's too close. We have 2 2s left there, so that's fine. This is a 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and these are like right in the middle, so it should be an easy way to solve most of the 1s. This is looking good. Okay, I don't know what this is for yet. I don't know what it wants out of me here. But I'm just gonna leave it. As for this one, well, this is obviously a 3, so I would make this a 1. Apparently there's a 1 that goes here, so it has to be that one. And then this is going to be, well, this could be a 2 or a 1. I'm not sure yet. If I knew, well, I guess this is what's getting at there. So that's as far as we can go. This could be a 2 or a 1. Don't know what it wants out of that. For this one, 2 space 1, 2, 3. Guess it's there. 2, 3, 4. Get rid of you. That's a 2. That's a 2. Whoops, can't do that. Never mind. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Very interesting, like, stack of rows here for each of these 7s. Not sure what it's going to be. So I think this is going to be a 2 and a 1. Or we can solve from this side. That'd probably be a lot easier. But yeah, this has to be a 2 and a 1, because otherwise... oh wait. This the 1? No, this has to be a 2. So 1 has to go here, and then 2 has to go there. It's the only way that's going to work. I think. And then there's more 1s here. Oh, it's probably just cleaning up X's, yeah. That's fine. Except for this one. This is Oh, that solves that whole column. Perfect. What does that leave with here? So that's 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2. Probably that. That's all I can do. I feel like I can still solve this column, and I'm not sure what this is. Because, like, this could be a 1 or a 2, right? Because, like, if this is a 1, this is a 2. And, like, say this is a 1. And that's a 2. I don't know what it wants from me. I'm gonna leave that for now. Like, even now, it could be, like, a 1, space 1, 2. Space 1. No, that wouldn't be right. Okay, so this would have to be a 2? Well, this can't be... A 1 can't be here. 1 would have to be here, right? Most likely. 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Can't solve that. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Alright, there's the 2. That's probably the part I just couldn't figure out on its own. And what we have here. So that's a 1. 2, 2. What does that leave here? So we have a 1, a 2. This could be a 1. This could be a 2. This could be a 1, and then this could be a 2, and then this could be a 1. So I can't... Well, actually, okay, wait. If this is a 2, then this would be an X. Or sorry, if this is a 1, then this would be an X. But if this is a 1, then this would be 2 here. Yeah, no, I don't think I can really narrow that down. So we have 3. There we go. But now that we can do this... Okay, let me finish this one quickly, and then we'll go back to that column. Oh, I still have... Okay, there we go. So that actually... Well, it doesn't solve this one, but solves... Never mind. I thought that would help with that one. It doesn't at all. Not even close. So we know a 2 has to go here. And then I guess that means the 1 goes there. That's fine. Oops, wrong. 1, 3. 1s. Yeah, still not sure about that one. 1 there, 1 there, and there. Yeah, it's not really like... Okay, that's gotta go there. So I guess this is going to go here, or... Well, it could go there, couldn't it? There's a 2. There we go. Okay, that's the 1. That's done there. And that just leaves that one and that one. And what did we find? Some green goop. Aqua Regia. I thought that was like weird Mountain Dew, but sure. We're actually going to hit 500,000, aren't we? Aqua Regia, what's that? A potent mixture of nitric and hydrochloric acid, often used for chemical etching or to recover precious metals from circuitry. Think Jack was going to use this on you? I would rather not think about it. Okay, good. No more investigation. Let's chase this guy down before he gets away with his horrible crimes. Didn't think we'd be back here again so soon. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Jack, where are you? It's the intercom. He must have access to the security network. Jack, listen to me. Leth is done for. Your research is over. It's time to surrender and... Surrender? Don't make me laugh. Leth may be compromised, but my technology can save millions of lives. I won't let you tear it all down. There are armed police all around the building. It's too late. You killed people, Jack. You have to pay the price. This doesn't have to end in more bloodshed. Just come out and talk to us. No. No more talking. Jack? Jack! It appears he doesn't want to talk anymore. Then we'd better get to work. We have to find something that links Leth to Jack's research. It would be more efficient to find Jack first. I have unfinished business with him. A focus scout. We're not here to get revenge. We're here to secure a conviction. I understand. Damn it. I was kind of hoping for the revenge path. I want to see him in action at least once. Where is this clue? Oh, there it is. Somewhere around here. Where is it? I just had it. Oh, okay. Random spot on the wall. I love it. Is this the final puzzle? Oh my god. What is this thing? 15 by 20. This has to be the final puzzle. Like, there's no way. This is the only 15 by 20 in the entire game. Yeah, this has to be 2s. And they give you like a freebie like this with the 0 and the 15. But I don't know, maybe they'll just make it harder. We'll see. Not enough room here for anything but like one clue on each side here. Okay, perfect. So that should solve most of these, right? Yeah. Because you can't do anything else. Nah, never mind. That's like completely secluded. Oh, FF is up? Nice. Well, it's 2 o'clock. That makes sense. I think most of their maintenance usually ends around that time, so checks out. At least it wasn't like a late maintenance, right? That could always happen. How was Mario Kart? Was it painful, or was it at least like a good time waster while you wait for 14? 10, 11, 12... 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. Cover those up because they maybe. It was pain. 80k point guy was crazy. Damn. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's not how counting works. Was he just like super far ahead from everyone all the time, or is he like sniping items? Because I feel like it's always one or the other. It's never really both, because once you're far ahead, you don't get a chance to snipe items, right? But I've played in so many matches where it's like there's one guy who's like usually insanely good with like hitting with items. Really good at compensating for that online lag. Man, I feel like I messed up already, and I'm not even sure how. But maybe we're okay. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. No, I don't think I can do that. I need another big clue here. I got nothing. Space 1 space. 1, 2 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, spicy actually. Ooh, nice. I like that one. Wasn't expecting it to go all the way across like that. How about this one? No, that's too far. Okay. 2, 3. I swear if this is not the final puzzle, I don't know what I'm gonna do at this point. It's like, I'm stuck in Picross hell. That's basically what's going on right now. I did this to myself, to be fair, but still. Like, every single one of these puzzles has felt like the last puzzle, and it's not. But that said, this feels like it's gotta be the last puzzle, because this is like a brand new puzzle dimension. I haven't had a 20 by 15 before. It has to be new. It has to be the final one. Or 5. But I could also see there being like more of these. Maybe they'll save all these for like the bonus puzzles. That could be it too. I could see that. Would make way more sense, honestly. Just a small snip of what's to come. So what can I solve here? Well, we got... It can't be a 4. That has to be a 1. That has to be 1. That has to be a 1. This could be a 4. And what we got here? So 2 can't really be solved. 1, 2, space 1. Okay, we know 2 has to go here and 1 has to go there. That's fine. Doesn't help. 4 could go here, and then 1s could go up here. This is just too many with space. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, never mind. All of these could be 4s. Well, this one can't, because if this is a 2, 1, 2, 3. Nope, even it. Shit, okay. Well, this can't be a 4, right? Because, like, 1, 2, 3. No, this has to be a 1. There's no question about it. This one is a 1. Well, that means this one's a 1, right? This is the only one that could be anything else. 2 space 1. Because if this is a 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I had to recount, make sure. But this one can't be a 4. Because there's only 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's only 3 spots here. So this has to be a 1. 4 could go down here. We could still have more 1s. Here... 2, 3, 1, 1 space 1, 2. This could be a 3. That could be anything. Okay, let's look on the horizontal then, because like that's probably more fruitful at this point. So 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this has to be part of the 4. It's this far down. It has to be part of the 4. Which way? I don't know, but it's going to be part of a 4. Yeah, all of these, this one's going to be part of a 1 because it's after this. We don't know if this is a 1. This could be a 2, but this has to be a 1. 2, so we know a 2 is going to go here. 1, 2, 3. That means 3 has to go there. This is actually the 2 because there's not enough room otherwise. 1s go there. 1 and 2, that's too few. We already did that one. We did that one. This one is either way. Too much room. Too much. 1, 2, 3. Too much as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's need 1 more, and then we can solve that. So that leaves just these ones, which is where it gets tricky because there could be a 2 back here. Yes, we can't solve that, but we could solve 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2 space. No, can't solve that one either. It's because of this space back here. Oh, but I can solve for this now. 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, there we go. That helps. 1, 2, 1, 2 space. 1, 2 space. 1, 2. Wait. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2 space. 2 space, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, there we go. Make sure I had that set up correctly. Okay, so that's a 2. 1 is going to be here. That's still the 5, yeah. So that checks out. But we have a 1 here. We can put 2 more 1s here. And then that would be the 3rd. I don't know where the 4 is going to go. Because even if there's like 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4... We could have at most 1, 4 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. But there could also be 0 1s down here. And then the 4 could just cover everything. 2, 3, 4. So we know for a fact this one would be correct. This is the only one that could be correct. 100%. Everything else is uncertain. So this is 5. 2 is going to go here. That is... should be X'd out just in case. This feels like the final puzzle. I could turn on the hints, but as the final puzzle, I feel like maybe I should try my best to solve this normally. Especially since it's like a new puzzle shape that we haven't seen before. I don't think this can be solved. Because it's... yeah, there's a 2 here, but like there's just too many otherwise. So we know this is a 2. I don't think this can be the 3. Because like even if the 3 was like up here, 1... yeah, there's only room for 1. So this has to be a 1. Which one? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. This one's guaranteed. There could still be a 1 here, and it would go up, but this one's guaranteed. We know this is a 2. Has to be a 2. We know nothing can go here. So if this is a 2, 2, yeah, okay, so that's fine, right? I gotta keep these in mind. I keep forgetting about these. So there's a 2 there, but that's the last 2. So there's still 2 more 2s. So we know this is a 2. That means that has to be a 2. Same with this, because 1, 1, 2, 2. And then we got... yeah, that's this 2. So we know this is nothing. That's got to be a 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that doesn't... Can't go beyond that, but that's okay. Okay, so we got 2 1s. A 2 and a 2. Yeah, those have to be like that. Okay. So then... Oops, don't do that. Don't need any mistakes at this point, because I'm not going to be able to rectify them without deleting everything, because of how this puzzle works. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. No, can't do there. Can't solve that. I feel like I should be able to solve this, but I'm not sure yet, because, like, again, the 1 could go down here. So we have 3 1s. They could be scattered anywhere here. The 2 has to be here, because it's at the end. Yeah, the 2 has to go here because the 3 1s would have to go before it, and there's no room. Even if we could somehow squeeze all 3 in here, this makes it impossible. So that's going to be there. So that actually, that helped with a bit, but leaves with the 1, which is like worthless right now. 1s are not good on this puzzle. So we have a 3 here. Very, again, very piddly, like, piecemeal clues here. So we have a 1 space, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now we can start. Yeah, there we go. 3, 4, 5. All right, that's what was missing. I need to, like, start solving for that 4. Which leaves a little bit. We can do that at least, and then start building over this way somewhat. We got a 3, we got a 1, we got a 1, we got a 2. There's a 5. There's a 2. Can't do the 3, that's fine. 4 is gonna go here. 1, 2. These are probably 4s still. Let's see. So 2 is here, 3 is there. Can't solve for either of those. What can I solve for? I feel like the 4s are what it wants me to do, but... Oh, I guess we can get rid of that a little bit. Oh, I didn't even see that. Never mind. That would help. Now with that out of the way, we got 1... That's the 3rd one for sure. 2 and 1 could both go over here, so I gotta hold off on that. This is... Well, there's 2 1s. This can't be a 4. This has to be a 1. It could be the 1st or 2nd one. Don't know yet. 2 has to go there, for sure. And then that actually lets us fill in that row. And then this is... Well, this could be... This is a 1. It can't be part of the 4, can it? Oh, yes, it can, because we can put 1s up here. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, no. Okay, how many do we have left? We have 4. We have a 2. We have only 2. There's 2 1s that are still not on the board in this column. Somewhere. And for this one here, this 1 could go either here or here, so I can't really... Actually, 1 space... Oh yeah, we can. I didn't realize this was complete now. So that solves that. There's that. There's that. Which means that's there. Good. And then this is going to go here. That's going to be the 4. That's a 1. There's the 4. Oh, if this is it. Uh-oh. Wait, I miscounted somewhere. Shit. What did I do wrong? Wait. How does that work? Oh no. Okay, let's just... I think the mistake just happened very recently, so I'm just gonna delete this, and I probably just misclicked somewhere. I hope. Okay, so we know this is a 4, probably. If not, actually, let's delete both of these. I think it's gonna be... Something in here might have caused a mistake as well, but I think everything else is fine. It's okay. It's a small setback. That's 5. That's a 1. We know one's going there. We know that's something. That's going there. There we go. Okay. And that's gonna be that one. Alright, maybe that's what I was missing. Maybe that's why I made the mistake, is because I forgot to finish that off. That would actually make a lot of sense. 2, 3, 4. Nope, can't do that yet. But I don't need to because we got these still. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. Okay, that checks out. 3, 2. That one's complete. This is done. 2 goes there. 1 goes there. Oh, I hope this is it. 4 goes there. Okay, that means this one is there. That one is there. Good, those are done. We got a 1 there. And we have a 1 here. I see. Okay, I see where this messed up. That needs to go there, so that can go there. What do we find? We found a big ol' safe. Alright, what's in the safe? All of that for something. That's S. That means we're done. That was the final puzzle. It has to be. I've never seen another puzzle after you get S. There could be important evidence in here, if we can bypass the combination lock. Something tells me we won't be lucky enough to find it on a bracelet this time. Maybe we don't need to. There are ways to bypass the lock entirely. Wait a second. I think I have an idea. Aqua Regia can dissolve metal, right? Oh, that puzzle was required! Yes. Oh, we can use it to melt the lock. Might want to stay clear. That's a shitty safe if you could just throw a little acid at it and it just dissolves. It's open. Don't breathe the fumes, Honor. They're toxic to humans. Thanks for the warning. Can you check inside for me? Why was that cup just sitting there? Jack's not very careful. There's a computer in here. Who puts a computer inside a locked safe? It's not uncommon for highly sensitive systems. It seems to be some kind of mainframe access terminal. Must be some pretty important data on that system. Perhaps even the financial records you're looking for. I will attempt to access. One final hack? No? Mainframe primary storage is warming up. I should have access in just a moment. I think Jack knows. That's enough. This game is over. Jack? Jack, stop hiding. Come out and... Oh no. What's wrong? Something's happening to the mainframe. I'm losing my connection. Was he wiping everything? You really thought I'd make it that easy for you. This is my company, Honor. We play by my rules. He's wiping the data remotely. Files are being deleted faster than I can read them. Can't you do something? I might be able to override his control, but... Then do it, before it's too late. Okay, there's the hacking. I knew there had to be at least one more hacking before it was all over. Let's see. Oh, this might actually be a hard one? Question mark? Nah, doubt it. These mini puzzles have been pretty easy. Pretty samey, I have to be honest. I mean, there's only so much you could do with a 5x5 square after all. But I guess if you decrease the time, that would certainly make it a lot harder. 2, that's a 3. And then there, and then that would be there. Still have 2 more of these. Oops, shit. Oh no! I didn't mean to click there. Oh, crap. Wait, where am I missing? Oh, there. Okay. Oh, come on. No, I can do this. Yes! Oh, that was close. Even with the mistake. I did it. Jack's access to the mainframe has been revoked. The files are safe. Oh, download them? Or he gets access back.
We finally have all the evidence we need. Guess I have to do this the old-fashioned way. With a little lead. This ends now. No, Honor. Oh, he's doing it. He's morbing out. Is this the moment we've finally been waiting for? Get out of my way. Target acquired. Ah, what are you gonna do? I know you can't shoot anyone. You're a failure. Disengage assault mode. That's an order. I said, disengage assault mode. You don't control me anymore, Jack. You can't kill me. I created you. I made you what you are. Yes, you made me into this. You created a killing machine. Now at last, you are the target. It's not my fault. If I'd had more time, Jenna was holding you back. Jenna gave me freedom. Jenna gave me everything, and you killed her. Scout, calm down. No. He has to pay for what he did. Think about what Jenna said. You're better than this. He killed Jenna. This is justice. It's not justice, it's murder. It'll be just the same as him. Just the same as Frank, Kathleen, Fran, Hyde. They'll take you away, or shut you down. Please, Scout, I can't lose you too. I don't want to lose you either. Put a gun away, Larson. We've got the building surrounded. I've never been so glad to see your face, Detective. Looks like I got here just in time. For him, maybe. We had everything under control. You had everything under control. You're great. Both of you. Could have asked for better partners. As for you, Jack, I've got a cell with your name on it. You don't know what you're doing. This isn't over. Keep moving, Larson. That's it. He's gone. It's over. I should be happy. He will face justice. And yet, it won't bring Jenna back. Nothing will. Part of Jenna is still alive in you. As long as you live up to what she wanted, she's never truly gone. That is a nice thought. Do you need a minute alone? I understand if... No, I think I'm ready to go home now. Several weeks later. Harmon is still a mess. I mean, I guess, okay, well, she was busy all summer, sure. But like, several weeks, and she can't clean this up? Here we are at last, you and me and a butt of Chardonnay. I was beginning to think it might never happen. Sorry it took so long, it's been one hell of a summer. We'll just have to make up for lost time, won't we? Sounds good to me. I just hope we can turn that bottle before anything else happens. Turns out being a detective is a full-time job. I still can't believe you turned down the new showrunner's offer, though. We could have worked together again. Yeah, but that would mean working with Becky again, too. She's not so bad now, almost cheerful sometimes. It's actually a bit weird. Good for her. I guess getting onto the Starshine Committee really did change things. Well, she still kicked up a fuss when she saw her new costume was the wrong color. But we can't expect miracles overnight. Am I late? Not at all. It's good to see you again. How are you? I'm good. What's with all the boxes? Just move in? Yeah, about a year ago. Been so busy I haven't gone around to tidying the place up. A year? How about I give you a hand with some of this stuff? I can wait. I got big news. Getting my official private investigator's license. And I'm her full-time partner. We want you to be the first to know after everything you did for us. Me? Thanks, but I didn't... I mean, it was you that... Just take the bloody compliment, Detective. I've got to say, I'm glad you finally decided to do things by the book. I don't think this means I'm going easy on you next time we work a case together. Thought never crossed my mind. Besides, I hear you might be stuck behind a desk more often now, Captain Cross. You got a promotion. Congratulations. That hasn't even been announced yet. How the hell did you hear about it? The detectives got their sources. Well, anyway, are we here to watch a movie or what? I'll get the tape. I'll get the popcorn. One last thing, Detective. Did you do what I asked? Yes. Court documents state that Scout was destroyed at the SSI labs. For all official records, he no longer exists. Thank you. He deserves a fresh start. It's the least I could do. Are you ready for the movie? It's one of my favorites. Casablanca. No kidding. That's my favorite too. Nice to finally get some quality time with you guys. I'm lucky to have you around. Don't I know it, babe? Now I'd like to propose a toast to new friends and new beginnings. I'll drink to that. Hey, Scout. Did you know they made this whole movie right here in LA? Airport scenes were filmed in Burbank. That's a common misconception. The ending scene was actually... spoilers. Came out in 1942. And some of us weren't around back then. Will you two be quiet and watch the movie? Man, I didn't think I would ever finish that for a while there. Holy shit, that went on like 3 times as long as the previous case. It feels like that did anyways. Well, I'm glad it's over. It was fun. But I mean, you know, Picross, doing Picross in large spurts like that is not my cup of tea. But I feel like if I left it for another week, that might have... It would have been like a weird short part and weird... Now we can have a nice fresh start with a new game. Not appropriate. But it was good. It was a pretty good story. I like the Picross aspect of it. I kind of wish there was like more weird Picross designs. Like I feel like most of them were just your basic 15 by 15, and while I understand that on a 3DS considering the screen size, it's like we're on PC here. We're in like 1080p. Surely there could have been a few more, you know, at least like the 15 by 20s, like that last one. A few more like that. Considering that was like the first and only 15 by 20. I'm a little surprised. I would have liked some 20 by 20s. I've only played like a couple of those. Would have been neat to see more. But it was pretty good. I don't know. There's not really anything like bad I can say about this game. The only bad thing I can really say I didn't like was the fact that you can miss a puzzle. Like I get it if you couldn't go back to the same area the puzzle was in, but it just like arbitrarily locks you out, and that one thing is like probably the only one that's stopping me from 100%. I bet once we go back to chapter select, we're gonna see there's 3 S's and 1 A, and that 1 A is the stupid puzzle I couldn't find, and I want to go through it again. That shit was a pain in the ass to get that far, and then I'd still have to do like the rest of the case on top of that, and that's like the second longest case in the game. I don't want to do it all again. But that's okay. Next week I'm going to probably go back to... We're going to do another Metroidvania. I've got something lined up. There will be more. Well, I'll do a Phoenix Wright at some point. That's like kind of the plan. Probably sometime after Crisis Core. Like I'm thinking what'll happen is... Yeah, like I think... We'll do the Metroid stuff on Monday still, and then Tuesday I might alternate between like a Phoenix Wright and something else. Although I might do Pokemon after Crisis Core. I'm not sure. I'm still deciding on that. Cause like, been doing a lot of RPGs recently, but then if we did like another like visual novel, that's also pretty back to back. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see what we do for Tuesday. So what did you think, Casey? Isn't it a great movie? The mystery, the drama, the dramatic twist at the end. It was good. I mean, it was no mannequin, but it was good. I think that was my radio. You better answer, Captain. That really the kind of life you want? Always on the job, waiting for the next mystery to roll in?
I wouldn't have it any other way. What's up, detective? You look worried. Ender lilies? You know what? I thought I had it. I don't think I do. No, it's probably gonna be something else. It is. That one's on the list. It's on the I should probably get this to stream list, which is a fairly long list to be fair. But no, I don't think I have that game. I'll consider it if I do. I had something else in mind, but I might consider it if I do have it. But I don't think I do have that game, unfortunately. Can borrow my copy. Is it like what system is it on? Do you mean like for Switch or something? I mean, if you can get me that game by next Monday, I'll definitely consider it. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'll let me talk to you after stream, and then maybe we can work something out. That's not an impossibility. Then, in that case, I spoke to one of the investigators cataloging evidence from the old SSI lab. Found our scout prototype there, right? Yeah, Jack was trying to get it working again, but it was missing some parts. Why? Missing. It's gone. Oh shit. Sequel cliffhanger. Well, I mean, if there ever was a sequel to this, I'd probably play it. It was fun enough I'd be excited to play a sequel. But I've never heard of there being word of a sequel. This game came out in 2020, so that was like 4 years ago. So, I mean, chances are pretty slim. Oh yeah, that's right, because that was the last time I did it and I gave up. So, yeah. Fuck that third one. Stupid one that we missed. That's fine. Well, let me see if we can work something out. Maybe I can come pick that up from you then, Mia. That's not an impossibility. Let's put it that way. Well, anyways, that will be it for tonight. This was really fun. We'll have something new next Monday for sure. Phoenix Wright will happen at some point. That was kind of the plan this year, but I wanted to play this first because I thought it was something different. I'm not sure when Phoenix Wright will be. It'll be in like the nearest future. I just don't want to do like too many back-to-back visual novels, and then, you know, if I do Pokemon as well, then that's like also back-to-back RPG. So we'll probably do something else on Tuesday. I've got a few ideas. But next Monday will be something new for sure. We'll play more Crisis Core tomorrow. I don't know if that'll be the end of it. We'll see. And then we have Touhou on Wednesday. And there won't be Minecraft this week. I am going away this weekend. So Minecraft will have to be skipped. But Minecraft will be back next week. We'll be back to proper normal schedule after that. So in the meantime, thank you all for watching tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you next time.